Everybody. Good morning, everybody. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay, we are live on all fronts. Good morning, Dude the Guy, Kaizo, Motmo, Bandito. Killing Frenzy is today the day? I hope so. I don't know why that message didn't appear on my chat. 5 to 10 minutes is a lot shorter than it used to be. True that. Good evening, Loop Spin. How's everyone doing today? Brandon, Joy Boy, Bengar, shirt goes crazy. Thank you so much. It is overstimulating to look at on the camera. I'm not gonna lie. We just won't focus that. Raikou run today. I will it. I will it to happen. It absolutely will happen. I feel like something happened I wanted to talk to you all about. I don't remember what it was. Can you start earlier so I can watch on my drive to work? How much earlier do you need me to start, Tom Regoif? I guess is my question. How is everyone doing this fine Monday? How was everyone's weekend? Start of the week. How's everyone feeling? Hell yeah, Ryan. Buddy, Abe, Triforce. W's the chat for Triforce. Good morning, all. Good morning to you as well. Why aren't the notifications working? It's so frustrating, man. It makes me so angry. I don't know how to explain it. Give me the shit. It works sometimes, but W's the chat for Triforce. Just got off of work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Marty, if we go back to Fire Red, doing a Nat Dex of Fire Red or something like that would be a ton of fun. Because the Nat Dex was a great addition. I just do like playing the game in their base when it's a game I'm very passionate about. Banana Lad? No. Only 4 hours earlier? Yeah, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't up that early. No fear, Jebediah is here. Welcome in. Daniel, hello, hello. Today is the day. I hope so. What happened to the Magic Procedure? Died to a giraffe rig. It was devastating. We got absolutely obliterated. Cookies, we back. We are back indeed. I have good feelings about today. Hell yeah. Honestly, yesterday was great for the morale. And Athena, I hope you're having a great week as well. Yesterday was fantastic for the morale. Because we got to the second gym 3 times. Hell yeah, Joel. Hope you're having a great lunch break. What's your favorite KAIZO Ironmon? I would say so far Fire Red. Emerald was a ton of fun though. So, thank you so much. Ave, hello, hello. How you doing today? Bro, you finished Emerald KAIZO? Yes, we did. Obliterated it. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Thank you for the reminder, Francis. I appreciate that. Hello, Twitch feds. Triforce. J Pels, first day back to work after a long vacation. Streams helped me through the workday. Let's go. Hell yeah. Monique, thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Monique. Good luck, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. WRMD is so funny. Let me see if there's a way I can trigger this. It doesn't even register Triforce as existing on this log, which makes no sense. Thank you so much, Twitch feds. I appreciate that. It is an overwhelming shirt to look at. Is there a Heart Gold Soul Silver Iron one? There is indeed. However, it is brutal. I'm heartbroken about the Letty and me too. Cookies like the name color change. Mute. It should work on your phone, to my understanding. But also, thank you. Welcome for the first time to the chat. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Samurai. Hello, hello. Yeah. So I posted the final short of Pokemon Emerald KAIZO Ironmon. As most of you know, I'm assuming everyone here knows that I posted a long form video of that. And then I broke it up into shorts to post so the people that watch the short form videos could also get to watch it. The amount of people that aren't, there's like a core group of us that I recognize who comment on a lot of videos. Mute, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Athena, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Got the collar up. We're trying to look a little nice for the day. The amount of people that have commented, bro, try doing this with no items next time. And I have to respond very politely. Or another viewer who is someone I recognize goes, I don't think you know what this challenge is. So many people think it's a Nuzlocke. And I'm like, what Nuzlocke do you see a person use one Pokemon the entire fight? Anyways, so I've been dealing with some low-key, of course, Jesus. They're like, bro, do this challenge with no items. Do you know what you're telling me to do? I literally think it'd be physically impossible to do it with no items. I literally don't think you could. Open the schools. And in the title of the video is like, the final battle, the actual final battle of Pokemon Emerald KAIZO Ironmon. Everyone's like, Only first attack. Yeah, you're only allowed to attack once. Good morning, Lena. It's impossible. It would be. Good evening, Gengarites. It's 11 p.m. Also, some very exciting news. I got new protein powder. Mamo, it's not rage bait. It's people who think they know better and are like, wow, real professional Pokemon players would beat this without items. You don't know what you're telling me to do. Anyways, I was getting worked up. Impossible is in your vocabulary. It is in my vocabulary because I read. However, I don't know what that means. You ever think about how like a Pidgey with Sandstream in a Pokemon with is a Pokemon with a terminal illness in the KAIZO world? It really is. It's very tragic. When you're doing the blindfolded KAIZO challenge, that'll be after we beat this one, Justin. Don't worry. But it's so scary earlier one. I agree, dude. It felt so satisfying. What's your workout routine like? So I lift weights and put them down. No way, my favorite Hades 2 streamer plays Pokemon KAIZO? Prester, you know it. What if you had no items but you could use healing moves? That would be interesting. What's your bench max? 25 pounds, boom roasted. Ah! It's like a knife to the chest. Wiener. I feel like playing KAIZO IRONMON is fun because I get to talk while I play it. Why don't you teach your Pokemon HMs? Great question. Think of them as engagement fodder. They feed the algorithm and help us keep being featured. You know, that's a very good point. We ended in the bag, of course. Thought the shirtless challenge was next. That's coming up, Rubicon. Don't worry. The Great Blue Beano. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, I just wanted to do this. Oh, one other thing I forgot to tell everyone yesterday. Just want to, before we get too into the game so I don't forget about it. Max deadlift was 305. That was the first time I ever done deadlifts, though. Good morning, Minshew Mustache Sweat. Half or even dumber, sad reality of human existence. That is true, B-Drag. That is true. Pantless challenge is what we're doing right now. The blindfolded IRONMON Soul Link challenge. If you die, your friend also dies. Yeah, hey bro, we're flying. Good morning, Liam O'Callahan. First time doing deadlifts and doing 305 is pretty crazy. You know what it is. We're built pretty strong. Not too bad. Anyways, I'm at the gym on Saturday with my wife. And normally I go to the gym around 6:15 in the morning, but because we slept in on Saturday, we went around 10. And so what that means is there's different people in the gym than that are normally in there. And I have to say, I fully understand why women work out in women-only gyms. After I was in this gym with this douchebag. We were in the gym, and this like 48 to 55-year-old guy comes in with his wife, and they're both obnoxiously loud. Keep in mind, we work out in an apartment building gym. We don't work out in like a big public gym. So what this means is the gym is maybe 600 square feet big. Like it's not a super big gym. There's like a treadmill, a bike, an elliptical, some free weight stations, some mats, and then like a sort of like a, is it like a compound workout machine that has a bunch of different exercises? You can do it with like a leg press, like lat pull downs, all that stuff. And this guy, it's a small gym, so like being loud, you can hear what everyone says. He's hitting the weight rack, and I've never seen someone do tricep extensions so aggressively. I love Beagles, thank you so much. He has the rope with the knobs on it, and he's going like this. And then he turns around, goes behind, and he's going like that fast, that aggressive. And every time, oh, and I'm like, dude, you gotta take it down a notch. Like, you gotta relax. And then he bangs it out super fast, and then he lets go, makes a huge noise on the machine. The weights just smack the bottom. Keep in mind, he's probably the guy that broke the machine like 2 weeks ago. And then when he lets go, he starts like walking around the gym, and he's like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, dude, you gotta calm down. Like, I get it, you lift. And like his wife eating it up. His wife was like, she was like sitting on like, I don't know, the lap pull down, just like watching him. I was like, you gotta calm down. How else would you let your wife know he's an alpha? It's true. It is true. Dude, I think that guy was on hard drugs because it was insane. 100% listening to Eminem and Linkin Park. Oh, and I forgot to add, he would then sing his music. It was ridiculous. Hideous Hawk, thank you so much. So after that, I was like, now I know why I work out first thing in the morning, because I don't want to work out with this douchebag. Just got back from my lifting session with the wife. Can't wait to watch my favorite stream. Hell yeah, CJ. Imagine it was actually you. Yeah, anyway, good luck. Thank you so much. Anyways, so I'm fine with, like, you know, mouthing some words, but aggressively singing it is ridiculous. But anyways, good morning, Darth Corncop. EV Files, good morning as well. Back in biceps with me tomorrow, Court. Wouldn't be that far of a drive. It is upper body day tomorrow. That is a good point. He snorted a fat line of pre-workout. He definitely plays GTA and wears tap-out shirts. 100%. Can't believe you worked out with the upstairs neighbor today. I know, it's crazy. Upstairs neighbor doesn't exist anymore. Anyways, we're back with Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Let's get to the crux of why we're all here. But yeah, no, that was what I dealt with on the weekend. I forgot to talk about that yesterday. I'm low-key, maybe I understand why he does that, because I'm like gassed after trying to do that and talk. And then singing, like, it works your cardio. Maybe he's actually a genius. Anyways, though, we ended last stream in the bag. Perdix, welcome in. Azolf, thank you so much as well. Nico, welcome in. And Donna McGuire, hello, hello. How you doing today, everybody? Thanks for hopping in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Oh, you got a new shiny in Legends EA? That's extremely exciting. Congrats. I swear some of these messages aren't loading. You got them quick muscles? Absolutely does. Partey! Lifter versus non-lifter might be a good poll. Who cares if... I mean, it does, not that who cares, because I definitely... But, like, you know what I mean? Like... But anyways, it's a crazy behavior. Or unless you were just wondering what chat was. I thought you were comparing me to him. If that guy's a genius, I don't want to live on the planet anymore. True. Chubby Zard, we're doing great. We're going to start off with a bang here. Perfect. Magnitude. This thing's actually crazy already. Starting off the day with a banger, potentially. First run of the day. Went about as expected. Okay. That guy's name? Albert Einstein. That's like one of those, oh, what's that guy who makes those super cringe settings where it's like some girl will bully a guy in school and then it's like 5 years later, he becomes like a bajillionaire and then she tries to date him and he's like, sorry, I don't date bullies. No, it's not General Court. What's that guy's name? He always makes those videos that are like life lessons. That was indeed a banger. Hell yeah, a Darman! Darman! Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Hello, Dom Dom. Is his name PSA? It's Tony from LCD LED Sides. I mean, he does make bangers. We're about to get clapped. Jay Perry, it didn't. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, Psycho Cut's disabled, just like me. Okay, that's fine. Dude. Dude! That hurts. Disables my move to kill him. My favorite Sisyphus stream. We're back. What happened to my beloved Cedra? It died to a giraffe rig. We will get out of the bag today. Don't even say that. Court, are we really live right now? No, this is a replay of yesterday's stream. That's what it feels like anyways. Actually, yesterday was great. Okay, truant Shiftry. Maybe yesterday was just to get our hopes up and then today's just to crush them. If we... Okay, he's loafing around. That's fine. The Starting off strong indeed, Triforce. So, to be clear, Shadow Force, that's... Anyways. Today's the day, just don't rage bait too much. Sounds good. I'll try not to. That was crazy. We just paralyzed every single time we could attack, then we truanted all the other turns. Oh, hey, this isn't the Elite Four. That is very true, Lord by Numb. Hell yeah, YouTube. We got a beautiful Breloom that's going to bide through all this. Wait, maybe that actually was goated? I have a... I'm just going to bide again and pray. Oh! Hello, Cozy. Okay. Is what it is. You know, pretty standard stuff for us. Shout out Breloom with, It's crazy, though, because this Breloom actually has a decent stat spread. It's just a little slow. Calculated? Always. We always calculate it. I didn't know Breloom was like that. I did. Terrible moves might be an understatement, Brandon. I love the scouting part of the stream. The scouting part of the stream is always so terrible. Special attack is the only flaw. True. Plus it dies to Peck. Okay, we don't have to bring up that. Dog food, it's going okay. Hell yeah, YouTube fanatic. Bide Loom. Do you think we could win off only ever using Bide? Fishing stream incoming. I hope everyone bought their bait. I just watched the show Alone. We just finished the first season last night. It is actually pretty good. Have you guys ever watched Alone? It's a fantastic show. One of those survival shows where they send like 10 dudes out into the wild and they have literally 10 items they gotta bring with us. And then they just have to survive. And some of the dudes last like 12 hours. But then some of the dudes last like 60 days. Yeah, the first season was in Vancouver Island. The dude with the single mouse, that guy is nuts. That guy is nuts, J. Crumb. 6 hours of tennis last 2 days, 2 more today soon. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a ton of fun. Monferno's interesting. NRD, we've made it to Victory Road. It's the combination of naked and afraid with obsession. Lord by Nums, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. They're in the Arctic on season 13. That's nuts. No handlebars. They're going fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. So far, nothing too crazy. What Pokemon are you searching for? Honestly, just anything decent. We don't know what's in these patch of grass. We know there's a Monferno and some other stuff. We just want to make sure that the fourth one we see, Golem, which is the fourth one we hadn't seen yet, might not be what we're pivoting to. We're just trying to pivot to something that's good. My TV show would be Naked and Ashamed. Naked and really scared. Naked and actually terrified. Thank you, Dre's Clover. We didn't go up too many attempts yesterday. Partially clothed and genuinely terrified doesn't have the same ring to it as Naked and Afraid. Bad typing on Shemgod, bad moves, just, you know, not the... Might be a fishing pivot angle, though. I just want to check what the lake is before everyone yells at me. Are you shiny hunting? We are indeed. Been in the hospital for a week, missed some streams, hope all is well. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. No worries at all about missing streams. Take sure to take care of yourself, brother. Swampert, there it is. Naked and Ashamed, title by Sex Tape, and it's faster than us. And it hits hard. What happened to Court Jr.? It died to a Marowak at Jupiter in Eterna City. And then we had our next good run, which was a Seadra died to a Jupiter with a Giraffe Rig with also in Eterna City. Thank you for checking the lake. No problem at all. Swampert is high risk, high reward. We just want a level 6 one. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. So Minshew Mustache Sweat. Is that how I say your full name, or should I just call you Mustache Sweat? Like, what do you prefer? I have bad kitties. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tyler. But I hope everything's going okay then in the hospital. Sap Sipper, I believe, is Gen 5. Are you that guy from TikTok who sells washing machine parts? This is a bit I'm not familiar with, Alex. Okay, so his defense is also bad. But that could mean he's a glass cannon. Banana! Hope you'll have a fantastic day. I'm at the gym right now, but I'll tune in later. No worries at all. Hope the gym goes fantastic for you. We're fine. I'm fine with a bad defensive stat. Itachi Minshew must ache? Is that not mustache? I apologize. I'll wait for them to clarify. Doing better now? Good to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. What happened to Genesect? Manny, the blast short has been posted. Feel free to take a watch if you are so inclined. Swampert in a dream? They said you're saying it right? Oh, perfect. Sorry, I must have missed that message. I don't see it. I don't see it on my condensed list. It's reference to the football player? Okay, fantastic. There it is. I see it now. I must ask you a question. What's up? Zero rage bait day, please, guys. Brother, that's like asking the sun not to set. I'm so down. I'm actually so down for... Okay, the fact that it has recover and slack off is hilarious. A high chance of missing Swampert with crazy speed. Also with Liquid Ooze, so if we do get Giga Drained, they take damage. This is glass. We will trade no rage bait for a hog reveal or let me out of the basement. Deal. The Ren House! Thank you for a gifted sub. Or member. Sorry, that was in the chat for the Ren House. I appreciate that. 4x. Bang! Give me that XP. We're so fast. We're so fast. That was the chat for Ren House. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is Stab? It's coming. Oh, thank you, Marco. I appreciate that. I'm doing fantastic today. I'm actually in such a good mood right now. It's crazy. Nine defense is crazy. Attract could be clutch. Obviously, we can't use recover, so there's no point in keeping it. We need to get to level 15 somehow. Elite shirt pattern today. Thank you so much. How weird is it looking at it in the camera, though? Is it, like, off-putting? Give it 3 hours of bag work and that mood will vanish. Well, we're going to be... I think I might be doing a 12-hour stream today. So, hopefully it doesn't go away too fast. Couscous, welcome in. Mike Pinner, hello, hello. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey! Still in a good mood? Yeah, we're fine. That's meant to happen. That we knew that was gonna happen. Come on, guys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So 1 and 4, 1 and 4. Hit ourselves in confusion. Nice. Okay, so that's great. That's great. Doodle-doo. Every time I have an outrageous death, stream gets shorter by a minute. Craziest bag. Unburden swine up. What happened to Swampert? Stop it, Zoe. You can't be doing this to me right now. Don't worry, we have Stone Edge. Tank it. Don't let rage bait kill your vibe. You're the only streamer I watch. I will try my hardest. Is this the highest attempt count? It is indeed, Wicked. It is indeed. Season 7 of Alone's amazing. I'm very excited to get there then. We have battle armor, which is great. I don't think we're getting out of this. Cool, calm, collected in the face of uncertainty. Exactly. Court, what's rage bait? That's a great question. How would you guys define rage bait? It's saying something with the express purpose of angering someone. I meant next one. Hell yeah. I'm feeling the good mood. Hell yeah, you are. Do 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 do. Is your mon shiny? Was it? Attempt 1 is not PB. PB is our Godfeather Haunch Crow. I mean, all things considered, this Arcanine's not that bad. Thank you so much, Frank the Tank. I appreciate that. Arcanine also does have an outrageously high base stat total. And if you get a good move from a gym, you could be in a fantastic spot. I think it might be worth keeping. Ask, I've never taken any. Winnable! Clifford could be back. It is a little slow. Try not to be mean to chat challenge. Chat tries to not ask a dumbass question challenge is a little more impossible, I think, Alex.
Twin, your wife and 3 friends saw me at your place yesterday while I was packing for the lake cabin. They beat me bad. I'm hospitalized and near death. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
That was a chat from Martin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how to respond to that. Can I lick your big red dogs? Absolutely not. I think we got to keep it. I think we got to run an Arcanine. It is a little slow, but it also has the defensives to make up for being a little slow. And it has a decent special attack. I kind of want to try it. Level 6 having 22 special attack seems really high. Too few moves? Definitely, but at least we have Air Slash and Sludge, which covers quite a bit. Our HP's decent as well, yeah. It's a heart scale, Michael. We need to make it to the 5th gym. I bet the over on 2,000. Well, that's not very optimistic of you. Aggron is a problem. That is correct. I think the problem is that I choose to interpret chat as rage bait. So rather, I should just interpret them as being actually the stupidest human beings in the entire world. Because that's the alternative. Hey, that's a problem. Have I ever asked a dumb question before? I would say that in and of itself. Good heal! Good heal! Me when I'm training my dog? Good heal! So rather than assuming chat is stupid, I just assume it's rage bait. So I'm actually giving you guys the benefit of the doubt. 100% assume we're drooling with stupidity. It's stupidity. That's what the drooling is. Interesting. I realized it may be hard to get completely rid of chat asking about stuff when it's part of the Squirt Army song. That is true. What is your wife and friends' thoughts on the jokes about chat, basement, hog reveal, lake cabin facts? Please respond. Strange. For most people. Okay, good point. Should name him Good Boy. I can't be saying good boy that long. I think chat will get fired up. But he is a good boy, I will say that. When does he learn moves? At level 39, he learns a singular move, and that is it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What's sticky hold? It means our items we're holding can't get stolen from us, which is kind of okay. It's not the best, though. Yo, okay, Kaio? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Or day, wherever you're from. Flamethrower from the first gym would actually send this run into the intergalactic stratosphere. Oh, hi, Mark. Tanga Berry. Nice, thanks. No problem at all. Always happy to help. Best stab move is Flamethrower for sure for us. Has a lot of PP. It's consistent, it doesn't miss. And it has no turn of recharge and no downside. Renting a pig would be all time, Gabe. I just don't know what's the most easy way to do that. Maybe I gotta go to a farm. You could win with my... I would love to win a run with a Swampert. Arca Fine? Amen to that. Name him Joffrey. Shout out Game of Thrones. They are indeed AKA a 2222. Fully randomized. Fully randomized moves? Not levels. Could you imagine if the levels were randomized where you'd like level up to like level 49 and level up to level 2? That would be interesting. Can someone make that? Can someone smarter than me make that? We're already level 12 as well, which is nice. Munchlax's friendship evolution is interesting. It's so tough. It's so tough. Barkley's a great name. JKL, they do not. This is just platinum. There's a new move at level 9, so let's wait till we get a level 9 one. Maybe I heard it wrong. Is it not a Tanga Berry? What did I say? Munchlax, let's see what he's got dealing with when we catch like a level 10 one. Can I pet that dog? Also, his stats don't matter though. Okay, level 14's kind of what we want to do. Let's go for an Iron Head. He's faster than us. Okay, so immediately, yes. Stab extreme speed when he will only evolve into a normal type is insane. I hate to do a pivot on a good Mon, but we gotta. Okay, dude, it's like over a 75% chance to catch it. The odds on catching it is actually over 75% in Kaizo. We would have got an Ember after the 4th gym, so that, I mean, keeping it wouldn't have done well for us. Let's just quickly see what we would have fought, just so we know how mad we should be. Rhydon would have been a problem. Registeel would have been a problem. Okay, wait. Now let's see Munchlax, though. That's so sad. Should have Iron-Headed one more time. I probably should have. Okay, it would have evolved. Okay. It would have evolved into a really bad Ursaring. This is okay. This is okay. We are okay. However, it could have had Serene Grace or Mold Breaker, which is also nuts. That Munchlax Loki was just the Mon. But Ursaring? I didn't have a good attack set. Never mind. I shouldn't have even been excited because I was going to say maybe Ursaring with a really bad speed set, extreme speed would have been broken. Evan, happy Monday to you as well. It's okay. We're learning. This is actually... The fun fact is my mindset's changed, so I'm totally okay. Hell yeah, Sam. Thank you so much. Can't pick Mew. We're picking Sceptile. You've heard about the court RNG tax? 75% catch rate is actually reversed? Right. But then you're actually totally right. There is the court RNG. That is a fantastic point. Whenever an RNG is in favor of us, hold up. Hold up! Eruption's 4x effective against Wormadam. So normally the catch rates are, like, on a normal Munchlax is bad cats. However, in KAIZO IRONMON, it's just like everything has the same catch rates. Just don't hit me with Ice Beam. This Sceptile is great. This is a Glass Cannon Sceptile that also has Anchor Point. So if we ever get crit, we will be doing 8 billion damage. Vero, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Smash that like button. Ring that bell. Flick that subscribe button. Wait. Good morning, Dave. Ursaring sounds like a type of birth control. It is actually, contrary to popular belief. Most people who use Ursarings would never have kids. Unsure why it's related. That thing's special attack sucks. It really does suck, but its attack is so good and it has anger point that it is, if we ever get a crit, we will wipe the floor with whoever we face. Also, our speed stat is insane. Our HP is a little low, but it's okay. We're not doing it. We have full, we every single one of our moves hit shit ninja. And feint attack covers a lot. If you get crit, you might die, unless it's a physical move. If it's a crit, special move, we're in trouble. Don't forget to like the guy. Absolutely, Joy Boy. This thing's crazy. I agree, High Towers. It could, if we get good physical moves, we're going crazy. Martin!
Instead of a new mon, I could pivot into your embrace at one of our usual spots and we can slow dance and bathe in that truffle oil like last time.
Bathing in truffle oil? I understand it's a joke that actually makes me want to die.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's the chat for Martin, though. Thank you so much. Greeting, guys. I'm on holiday in Turkey. Hell yeah. Greeting, Martin. I hope your holiday is going fantastic. Sad to see Ledian die. I know, Kunky. It was so sad. I'm running the Sceptile. One Ember might toast this. No, it won't. We got feint attack. Come on. I was hoping it would crit. Let's go for an ominous win. Try and get a stat boost, maybe. Okay, so either way, we're in a bad spot. So we're just going to Eruption while it's our best move and just hope we can just whittle this down. You fool! You fool! Okay, absolutely that's clutch. 100 likes? Hell yeah. That Ledian honestly was dripping with potential, I agree. Crash Nova, I know. Yeah, that Needle Queen threw. I don't think it had a good move to attack, though. Good evening, Liam. Will you play Pokemon Quetzal? It has co-op and you can do every battle with friend except wild encounters. I would love to see you play it with someone. I have not heard of Pokemon Quetzal. That sounds very interesting. Is that like a ROM hack? Leaf Blade would be probably single-handedly the best thing we could get for sure. Ledian beat me up in high school. I believe that. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. Rhyhorn! Sceptile? Yes! Sceptile doesn't trifle with them! One of us. Bailey, hello. Why Leaf Blade? Oh, Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch! We have 2 moves that never miss! That's excellent. That is excellent. We never miss now. You could call me, never mind. Say it. No, say it. Say it with your chest. I'm in love with Rhyhorn. I think a super effective ancient power is better than, because of our attack and special attack, our attack is basically just less than double. So ancient power being super effective is about equivalent. So let's lead off with this. Get the Omni boost. Tank the charge beam. Hopefully it crits. Okay. And let's just go for another ancient power. Should kill. Dragon Rage incoming. Don't even say that. Why would you say that? Dude, if he keeps going like that, we'll have to name him Erectile. That's insane. Happy birthday, my lovely Clue. Pepkoff, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a ROM hack? Very cool. Only haters would say that. Truly. Might be a little too fast. There's no such thing. Being fast is always the best. If we get... Our attack is not... Is 31 attack good for this stage in the game? I can't remember. I think it's decent. HP is quite low. Special attack is very low. Speed, special defense is very low. But our defense and attack are good. YouTube fanatic, gotta stop cooking me like this. 31's okay. Okay. If we get anger point off, we'll be in a good spot. What on earth is a Sceptile? Just a pretty normal standard Sceptile. Nothing too crazy. I threw the wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripping, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Shout out Carly Jepsen. Grade 7, Call Me Maybe dropped. Had half the grade on lock. Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate that. Check water. Nah, it's clean. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Wait, do Americans not know this song? Carly Rae Jepsen is Canadian, isn't she? Is Carly Rae Jepsen Canadian? She is, right? Yeah, absolutely. Do Americans not know Carly Rae Jepsen? We know the song. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, don't do this to me right now. Eruption's definitely the best move to use here. Saw her last year in concert? Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, if great hit in Europe. Okay, yeah, everyone knows about it. Fantastic. If people didn't know about Call Me, maybe I would have cried. Is it about a phone? It is about a phone. Anyone over like 10 years old should know that song. That is actually true. Do you say holiday or vacation? I'm going on a vacation, I think is what I would say. This is a problem. Eruption's better to use right now. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Can you just crit me? Dude, I'm actually begging for you to crit me. That's fine. I think we lose this. That's so sad. That thing had so much potential. Don't show me Leaf Blade. Okay, I feel better. Look at that speed stat. 200 speed. Shadow Force probably would have gone crazy. The problem is I don't think we learned anything. Aquatail would have been nice. Aquatail would have been really nice, actually, for that. Damn, that's so sad. Stab Leaf Storm is nice, but Leaf Storm is not physical, is it? The song was huge in America? Hell yeah. Just tough getting absolutely spiked with a Groudon on like the 5th trainer. Poop is drunk because they're in the wrong region. Hello, Dread. Sceptile will rest in heaven, 100%. Whalmer! Were you in a cardigan? No. Ah. Payer, welcome in. What song is this? Axel, that's a great question. It's a banger, I'll tell you that. Cyan Beach from Pokemon Sleep. Drunk, morale's great today. Rival ball choice, done. Okay, so if we get the middle ball, that means the rival gets the right ball. So therefore, we get the right ball. If we get down to this, you're a genius. Yeah, no. Do you know the song Roar by Katy Perry and Shake It Off? Absolutely. Baby Shark was around the same time. Was Baby Shark the same time as Call Me Maybe? Nico, we got walled by a Groudon. Soundproof Seadra, the return. It could do it. It could do it to him. Let's go for a poison gas. Okay. The leech life actually made a difference is crazy too, Ethan. That's a fantastic point. Kevin, welcome in. How more runs until you finally lose your mind? The mind's been lost. Shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do do. I'm so angry! I got so excited, I got so sad! Oh, chat. We have to fight it. If this thing's goated, I'm checking the logs. I'm checking the logs after this, just FYI. Shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Good burn. Call me crazy. I am stupid. I thought Sunny Day would help. I just want to see what the Registeel had. We would have got it if chat didn't make me change it. We would have got it. It would have been exactly what I would expect for it. The Meg Cargo was low-key hype though. If it's crazy, we make it a favorite. No, actually dodging that was actually a blessing. Thank you very much, chat. I take back my negative statement about yourselves. I don't know why anyone would ever say that. Sturdy, unfortunately, is ass. Justin, I feel like it's scary because we didn't really know how to deal with it. Destiny Mon's just less scary in general on fast Mons, but it is definitely a problem. Parasong, there's just more moves, so you're less likely to see it now. Onwards to attempt 5,000. I sure hope not. Blaming chat is the only thing that gets me through Drave. Meg car no go. My car no go. Today's the day. Registeel is off the favorites list. That is correct. But now the next Registeel will be good, so favorite it. we can't try and big brain. Well, we can't pick it. So because of that, I'm gonna pick the Electabuzz. If this Registeel's good, I'm going to go feral. Jim Vandenberg, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Squad. We're having a fantastic day. Sorry, I'm not watching your live for this game because I haven't played it even once, so I'm not really getting excited about it. Steven, don't apologize at all. You've never played Platinum, though? Please. That's okay. Why can't you pick Registeel? Its base stat total is not too high, but it's a legendary, so we're not allowed to use it. Let's see what Registeel is again. Again. Actually quite bad. Quite bad. Quite bad. Guys! I applaud chat. Excellent. Excellent switch, chat. Excellent switch. Oh, why could you use Genesect? Because it's different rules. Genesect is for Nat decks. In Nat decks, you're allowed to use legendaries, mythicals, and Pokemon with a base set total including 600. Well, now we need to swap it back? Absolutely not. This is an interesting Soul Rock. Rivalry doesn't really matter because we're genderless, which is unfortunate. Signal Beam it, I guess, is our best bet. Ah! How many weaknesses? Too many. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I've been craving to play Hades 2 again. I remember when Court was a Steel-type trainer. Ah, the good old days. I miss the magic of the good old days. Scyther could not be bad. Anger Point, interesting. Bad attack stat, Metal Claw. Psychic, Cosmic Power. Let's go for a Psychic. Psychic's better than Metal Claw. Would it just miss? Stun Spore, that's fine. I'm getting tanky on his ass. Okay. Have you seen a single Raikou? We've seen so many Raikous. Jose, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad. We're having a fantastic day. Lots of Anger Point. I agree. Maybe we crit. Maybe we die. Okay. Fell asleep to your beautiful voice last night. Thank you so much, Craven. Tice, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army as well. Oh, Rim Reaper, absolutely. RNG clearly broken with back-to-back Reggies. Well, I don't think, no offense, I don't think you know how randomness works. Theoretically, we could get Motor Drive. Hold up. At first, you had my interest. Now you have my attention. Sergio, you're nothing but consistent, brother. Do 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 do. Okay, let's keep going. Stay positive. Would you be a fairy type trainer? Absolutely not. Steel type all the way, baby. Star you. Hopefully there's no Miltank combination in this thing. S Ridge, it is indeed. Don't worry, you have super effective avalanche. Like a thief in the night. Why remove chat in stream? Why remove chat in stream? I don't understand the question. I mean, Vacuum Wave is objectively bad on us. Why don't you save one step closer to the bag? Is what it is. We're locked in now. This is a French star you, that's correct. In the dark of night, evil will find her. Who are your current favorites this run? We got Caesar, Lucario, Kingdra, and Raikou. Who's the real star? Chat's the real star. Aw, a little nice moment for chat. We're locked in. I think they mean remove chat from screen. Oh, do you guys not like chat on screen? He's saying he can't see the chat on your stream, only his chat itself. Oh shit. Oh, it's just there's not a good place to put it in Vert because Vert's already so crowded with the other chat on front of it, so I just don't I don't put it on the Vert chat, but it's in the horizontal chat and it's on Twitch. Yeah. I think it's a Vert chat problem. I think we're all good. Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON. Exactly, CMT. Exactly. Connor, Arcanine's been gone for a while. Maybe they shouldn't be in shit-ass Vert is crazy. Check the evolution. Sorry about that. Give it to me! Give me a water stone. Please. XP shares on a water stone. He just loves to ignore us. Good morning, Flying Beaver. I don't even get it in the first place why YouTube Vert live streams look the way they do. It's so crowded. Well, sorry, like, do you mean mine or just all YouTube ones in general? We're finding a water stone. Hello, future evolution, potentially. Don't kill me. Wow. Oh, you are a bitch. I should have healed, but 100% calculated. Kinglor with the craziest moveset I've ever seen in my entire life. Milton, I'd say probably 1500. Come on, man. Like, I'm going 2000? Okay. I hope not. Almost are. One more time. Bug Bite goes crazy here. Dragon Breath probably goes better. Maybe get a Paralysis off. So when I use Dragon Breath, nothing happens. When they use Dragon Breath, they paralyze all the time. Hell yeah, Mugiwara. What's your Chipotle order? I have never been to Chipotle. Thank you so much, Parth. I appreciate it. Attempt 1141. Understood, Corn. I have faith in 1141. Let's just get to the first gym. Gliscor, let's just make short work of this way too balanced. However, you have goated moveset. What the hell? This is like the most average Pokemon I've ever seen in my entire life. Never been to Chipotle or Taco Bell? That is true. Adarsh, we are. Quesada order works as a substitute for fellow Canadian. Never been to Quesada. Company burritos suck. Make a real burrito. How's that possible? I've just never been to Chipotle. What do I think is the most overrated game of all time? I'd probably say GTA. Serene Grace. Serene Grace with stab flash cannon. So it's a 20% chance. Okay. Please. Tank it. Good lad. Just tank it again. Okay, that's okay. Just somehow crit. Okay. Can we trust you? GTA is like a movie. Yeah, GTA, great game. I don't understand why it has the hype it does. I think that's what makes it overrated. And I think a lot of people would agree with me when I say that. Chimchar. I much prefer Red Dead Redemption over GTA. Because people are always like, we talked about this yesterday quite extensively, but people are always like, oh my gosh, you can do anything you want in GTA. Brother, no you can't. You can drive a car and kill people and then go to the prostitutes after. That's what you can do in GTA. That's like, oh, it's limitless. You can do whatever. No, you can't. If you want to do a game that's actually limitless, go to like a sandbox game. It's still a great game. The story's great. The voice acting's great. The attention the Rockstar pays to detail, great. The graphics, phenomenal. The game's what, 13 years old and looks amazing? That's insane. However, I don't hate GTA. Now that's rage bait, Red Dead over GTA? No, it's not. I just would much prefer. Why would I want to play a game? Like, I don't know. It's just not stuff. Not for me. When most video games I play are like some sort of like fantasy sort of environment. Like the first thing that comes to mind is like Hades, Pokemon. Like there's things in the games you can't do. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great example of that. How often do I get to ride around on a horse and do shit? And someone's gonna go, wow, how often in real life do you murder random people? And I would say, great point. But that's just not why. I just think it's overrated because people act like GTA. And this is where the argument came from yesterday, is because so many put GTA is because you'll be like, someone will be like, are you excited for GTA 6? And you'll be like, no, I'm not that excited. And then they judge you and think you're a shitty person for it. That alone, overrated. You're immediately in the overrated category. It's like Charizard. Charizard's a great Pokemon. Charizard's a super cool Pokemon. It's a freaking dragon that shoots fire out of its mouth. How can you not love Charizard? However, it's overrated. You can like a game and still think it's overrated. You can talk all that shit, buddy, but I know you're going to do GTA 6 live streams in the future. Snodneck, I bet you $1,000 I will never stream GTA 6. Charizard's my favorite Pokemon and it's overrated? Hell yeah. If the thing is though, if GTA 6 sucks, no one will admit it sucks. IGN's going to drop a 9.9 or a 10 the second it comes out. Everyone's gonna say it's God's gift to gaming, and everyone's gonna, it's, you know what I mean? Deal, Snodnack. Let's talk when the game comes out. I have no desire to stream GTA 6. The only way I'd stream GTA 6 is if for some reason like Ludwig was like, hey, we're putting together a GTA 6 server, you want in? I'd be like, sure. Other than that, I'm not playing. I probably will never buy. I've never bought a GTA game. My brother used to buy them and then I played them off of him and I was like, yeah, this is okay. I think we evolved this Chimchar because we have Lava Plume, which is crazy. Pre-orders before gameplay trailer is actually hysterical. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I think I think Red Dead was just, it's super sick. Like, because GTA is satirical, I feel like the story won't hit as hard as a game that takes itself more seriously, like Red Dead Redemption 2. Not to say it doesn't have a good story. This is the problem when you compare things. You'll compare things, you'll say something's better than it, and immediately everyone thinks that everything else is ass. Which isn't at all what a comparison is. It's like comparing food places. Like, oh, I prefer A&W over McDonald's. Oh, so you think McDonald's is ass? No, I just prefer A&W. Just calm down. Your game is still good. It's still well made. You can still like your little game, okay? You can still like your little game. Everything will be okay. It's just not my favorite, okay? Give the baby their bottle. You know what I mean? What is an A&W? It's a delicious hamburger place. McDonald's is low-key ass. It wasn't the best example because McDonald's is kind of ass, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. Get rid of Endeavor. Endeavor's ass. Like, example, GTA is a great game. I would still prefer to play Hollow Knight over it. And a lot of people would not say Hollow Knight's better than GTA. A lot of people here might say Hollow Knight's better than GTA, but it is. A&W is a root beer place. It sells root beer, but A&W is most definitely a restaurant that has burgers. Mr. Insane, it's so good. I think Chipotle is in certain places in Canada. We're kind of not in the best spot right now against this Azumarill. A&W's fries are spectacular. Ooh, that's a problem. Mega Kick has a chance to miss, so we will heal as per chat's advice. And we just gotta pray it misses one of these 75%. We may have just bought ourselves some time. We may have just bought ourselves some time. Oh, come on. Come on, baby! Clutch heal. Clutch heal. From chat's advice from a couple streams ago. Look at us, we're learning. Oh, that's so sad, Kelly. No, it's great. I'm gonna get rid of agility. No, I'm not. Superpower's actually pretty bad. I love playing $20 for a disappointing Big Mac. The problem is that McDonald's just got too expensive recently. Court should now play GTA. Guys, watching me play GTA, I don't think it would be fun because I'd just play the campaign. I'm not gonna play GTA Online. Main reason it's always picked on, lol. There's others, but it's a good example. Sorry, what's a good example? Gotta use the app. I hate apps. I hate restaurants that are like, oh, use our app and you get the discounts. Brosman, that was Emerald. King Tomps, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. I appreciate that. Example, people on stream prefer you to lose a run so there's more content, while you want to beat the game already. Exactly. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Thank you so much, Arjuna. I appreciate that. Now I'm hungry. I am hungry. Have I ever played Elder Scrolls Online? I actually haven't. Ability change and move stays the same and stat spread gets rearranged. Hello, Nico. Court, you coming over to play MW2 split screen? That'd be so much fun. Can we just do Spec Ops mode though instead of actual online? That was protein powder. I got new protein powder. It's so good. It's vanilla. Ooh, it's plant-based, which I don't know how I feel about. Bro went from betting he'd never stream GTA and now debating streaming the campaign. No, I'm not actually gonna stream the campaign. I was just saying if... Okay, now we're gonna talk about hypothetical situations as a class. When someone was like, why don't you stream GTA? I said, if I was gonna stream GTA, I would just do the campaign, which wouldn't be entertaining to watch. Please do mukbangs. That is basically my lunch. Can we do a Halo 3 LAN party? Yes, dude, my bachelor party was a LAN party. It was so much fun. Check the lead levels. Is that a joke, Bart, or is that real? We're getting at 1,000? No, nah. Slowpoke is not Magnezone. That's okay. My boy. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. To have toxic levels of lead? Really? Well, that's the most wholesome shit ever. Absolutely. Yes, I'm happy with that nickname. What if No Pixel reached out and was like, Court, we want you. Would you try an R play? I don't really... Okay, my whole thing, I just don't really get the GTA Online roleplay. Like, I've seen videos of people roleplaying, and it's like them picking up trash. And I don't mean this in a rude way, but like, I don't want to roleplay being a garbage collector. They what? Sorry, they what? GTA roleplay idea? Just be green and retired. Yeah, my GTA Online roleplay is just me sitting in a penthouse apartment above the city, watching the chaos unfold, and I'm just retired sitting in a chair, reading a book. Saves that opinion by saying, why don't they pick up trash in real life? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying, like, in my free time, I don't want to be role-playing picking up trash. I'd rather get paid for it. Who role-plays on GTA? So, it's extremely common, actually. Guillotine missed? That's okay, we just got double sonic boom and we're out of here. Bonsly, you freak of nature! Reading a book or playing Pokemon? Yeah, Mr. Wholesome, you caught me there, kind of, I won't lie. Sandstorm's actually not bad on a rock type. Do we try and evolve a Bonsly? The new God of War games are phenomenal, I do agree. We're playing, or yeah, role-playing a retired old dude in GTA. You go to church on Sunday, you go to a grocery store, harass a minimum wage worker, then you go to a restaurant, bully the waitress, make some rude comments, get kicked out, then you go back up to your penthouse and then try and sell it for 30x what it's worth when some poor Gen Z or millennial tries to buy your house from you. It's a fantastic idea. Maybe role-playing on GTA would be fun. GTA 6 stream, you role-playing a streamer streaming KAIZO IRONMON? Oh my gosh. You think we could try and do that? Are you fucking with us with the Bonsly? Is his name not Bonsly? Is it Bonsley? It's Bonsly! Bonsly! Or some shit like that. Electivire is a pretty sick evolution. Please no. Come on, there'd be some fun in that, Couscous. We're hitting critical levels of technology. There's lots of people doing it. Take it away from them. What does it evolve into? Electivire. Okay. Already, when I see Nose Pass as the top option, I'm like, yeah, we need to get this Electivire. Bonsly. 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 Please go talk to your mother first. What's your favorite water type Pokemon? Swampert, Francis. Jack Bruce, that'd be fun. There's only one kind of role playing I want to see you to do. You're a really big fan of GTA that badly, eh? What happened to Magikarp? It died. We got leaf bladed by a Girafarig. Electivire is like kind of exactly what we want, so we probably should pick it when the game's literally hand feeding it to us. Swampert, the swamp-ass Pokemon. Swampert is notorious for occurring when you've sat in a chair for 8 hours in a day. I know, me too. I like tell lies. Your name keeps wanting. I keep seeing it as I struggle so hard to say your name because there's so many I's and L's. It all just blurs together. Item on the left. Thank you. Stardust. Who's your favorite mono water type Pokemon? Kyogre. Wailord, hell yeah. Protein! Great call out. Oh, I don't know my top 10. I know Swampert, Chandelure, Mew, Aggron, Genesect, Excadrill. Big man Blastoise. He's a Gen 3 head. He really is. Gen 3 and 4 are kind of my goats. I was gonna say Manaphy though. Does this include all gens and legendaries? It's just gens 1 to 4, King Tom's. The Emerald was all gens though. I actually did like Aggron before beating Fire Red. But I will say Genesect definitely climbed some ranks after beating Emerald. Sorry, I have now emotional attachment to Genesect. Because he absolutely saved my ass from an eternity of pain and suffering. What is this pain and suffering? This pain is a slow and insidious killer. Roleplay as a boomer is hilarious. I'm glad you think so, William. Thanks for giving us an enjoyable experience. I remember seeing the Fire Red Iron vids and found you funny. Stay true, King Dalton. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We just need to find a level 5 Electivire and then we can pop off. I've not tried Ghost Protein Powder. Favorite block in Minecraft is such an interesting question. I do love the mossy blocks in the stronghold. Lipsy, exactly. Spartacus, thank you for the bits. Oh, this is a level 5 Electivire. This is exactly what we want. Let's go for a Mud Bomb really quick. But yeah, it was fantastic. The video looked great. I loved Digimon that they just shoot a gun at them, which is kind of the extent of everything. Okay, we're not doing much damage. Our defense is quite high. I'm a little worried about his moveset, but he does learn 11 moves, which is very easily malleable. We're going to pivot, Mr. Riley. The best part of Nuzlocke Challenges runs is getting a special attachment to a new Pokemon. Jazz has become one of my favorites because he was so good in my Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, Nuzlockes are very fun for that, Christopher. In Kaizo Ironmons, I find I make even more of an attachment because there's only one Pokemon you have in that run, and so over the course of a 10-hour run, you only use that one Pokemon. It makes it very interesting. Unaware is good. Is very good. We're very fast. We have a slightly below average attack stat. I don't think this thing's going to pan out, but it is a good option. Now, Ludicolo is a Pokemon people always harass me about, and the reason why we never catch it is because it has 0 moves to learn. So unless it has goated moves, we never use it. Effects Board Do Something was honestly one of the funniest stream moments I've ever seen. Rewatched it 10 times because it's making me laugh so much. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Am I crazy that items sometimes lower the stat? That I believe you would be crazy in that assertion. Let's see what Ludicolo's got packing. Okay, so kind of bad moves already. I'm already wasting my. I'm not wasting my time. You'd have to have 4 goated moves for me to take you. Isn't the outlet on the back a sick detail, Quake? A Electivire V2. Let's see what happens. Hell yeah, Kaba. It actually makes a big difference. Let's go for some Hyper Fangs and just try and... Oh my lord. Oh my tank. Good snooze. Good snooze. Come on. Just don't miss. Good snooze! E-money sniper. Yeah, we are flying over the attempts. Shedinja, face me now. I dare you. Marvs, I hope so. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little hero. Go to sleep. I just think of go to sleep is when Tony Stark's in the Hulkbuster suit and he's just punching the shit out of the Hulk in the face. He's go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. And kids at school would say Rare Candy didn't raise your stats as much as XP leveling did. That's crazy. I know what's something that is just, I think I miss, is just kids straight up lying to you in elementary school and you just being like, you're 100% lying. Alakazam, not good. Alakazam might be one of the most disappointing Pokemon in recent memory for me. It has a base stat total of 490. Is that not shockingly bad? It's like that's like your one friend saying they got Mew, and you're like, show me it. And they're like, well, wait, I can't bring my Game Boy to school. My mom doesn't let me. It's like, okay, so you're lying. Thunder Punch would be insane. Agreed. Unaware is fantastic. I don't know if they did Kaba. Alakazam was only good when you use his Mega. Oh, yeah. Then you just deal stupid damage. Alakazam was good in Gen 1. Out of curiosity, how old are you? I am 27 years old. Look at my facial hair. Can't you tell? I'm an adult. What's Unaware do? It's kind of a tough one to explain, so I'll let you read it. Ignores other Pokemon stat modifiers for damage and accuracy calculation. So, if a Pokemon raises its defense stat to +6, we still treat it like it hasn't raised it at all. If that makes sense. He's like 30. I am not 30. How dare you? Zachary, thank you for welcome to Discord Army. I'm not old. Just kidding. 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 30's not even old. It's funny as you Vol Restore. Let's frickin' go, baby. Let's go, baby. Good moves, good stat spread, and only one weakness. I mean, if I wish our attack was a little higher. But the spread is actually a very defensive spread, which makes it quite nice. So we could be in a good spot. Oh, they did? Kaba? Well, that's nice to see then. Still think it should be higher. You want these hands? I apologize. Don't you have a protein? Thank you. 28 today, Hatchie. Happy birthday, Court. Stop it. It is not my birthday today. It's so silly. It's so funny, Brandon Coot. So yeah, I just didn't notice you raise your defenses, so it just doesn't count. Sorry, I can't read. It should be called illiterate. I got called a liar because I told people I saw a green Cascoon in Emerald as a kid. You brought back trauma. That's so funny. You're like, no, I swear it was a different color, bro. And they're like, nah, you're a liar. Jan, thank you so much. It's a good setup move if you get some X items. It is true, Mr. Unknown. I do agree with that. I probably will replace Twister before Yawn. But the only thing is, there is not a lot of opportunities to get X items in this game because the item pool is so diluted with garbage berries. I have been told though, wow, we do no damage. Please burn. I have been told though, most streamers that play KAIZO IRONMON of Platinum do it with a... Wow! Thank God the burn. Thank God for the burn. And we're just gonna try and... This is bad. $25, it only did 12 damage. So we're chilling. Just gotta live one more turn. It crit. I should have just full restored. Whatever. It's fine. It always crits. 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 What was my first shiny Pokemon you caught as a kid? Mine was a shiny Whismur on Ruby. I then probably lost the game and never found it again. That is so sad. Mine was a Geodude I killed because I thought it would give me bonus XP because it was glowing gold. Why didn't you heal? Because it wouldn't. Okay. We need to address something right now. If I had used a potion to heal, I wasn't going to use a full restore. Let's be clear. Why didn't you yawn? Because he was burned. If we had healed the crit, so normally it was doing 12 damage. That was half with burn. So the crit would have made it do 48 damage. We would have healed outside. We would have healed within that limit, I believe. Because what health were we at? We're at 13. Potion would have healed us to 33. We would have got crit and died. So, therefore, it didn't actually make a difference. So we had to risk going for the kill and praying his Earthquake didn't crit. Crit is ×4? No. But crit ignores debuffs. So, if you minus a Pokemon's stats, so let's say you take its attack stat and it's normally doing 100 damage a hit and you burn it. It goes to 50 because burn halves. Or if you lowered its stats enough to have it. Crit ignores those and then does double the original. So if you're originally 100, you're halved to 50. Instead of just doing 100, you'd actually do 200. Crit is 0.5. That is incorrect. Crit would at least be 1.5. It is 2.0. Crit does double damage. Crit is not 1.5. I think you're confusing that with stab. Sorry. I had to fit a stab joke in there at some point. Court's going full explanation. Yeah, I figured today is a good day to be positive. Don't get rage baited and actually just explain things thoroughly so everyone's on the same page as us. A Diglett with Earthquake? Sign me up. Sign me up. Okay. Is this the same game you've almost completed on the first try? Shane, that is correct. No, Qwerty, you should have healed because it could have rolled a higher roll and killed you with more than 12 even without the crit. Incorrect. I love when people are confidently incorrect in something like that. But that's okay. I think you have to risk it there because crit wouldn't have mattered. We would have lived on 1 HP. I think crit in newer games is 0.5. That would be a great change. Crit being double, I think, is a little broken, but I haven't played much of the newer games. Can someone in chat confirm if crit is 2x in newer games or not? Good thing chat's in wholesome mode today. Chat's in wholesome mode because I'm in positive mode. It's a nice change of pace. We should just probably bulk up here. You should have healed because it's nice to the Pokemon. Well, this is KAIZO. When they die, they die. So, you know, that's also kind of rude. Why are we missing? Why are we missing? Am I missing something? Accuracy, evasion stats? Did he increase one of his stats that I just can't see? Absolute A+ take on GTA. I'm not the same. We'll get it. Definitely will I love it? Maybe, but I probably won't be playing it opening week. I wait for a sale if I could. That's fair. Very fair. I'm not spending $120 on it for sure. I also don't think I'll stream it. I don't think I'd be very entertaining streaming GTA. A critical hit in Pokemon deals 1.5 the standard damage as of Generation 6. In all older titles 1 through 5, a crit deal 2x. Okay, well that's a fantastic change then. Fishy Fishes, it technically is chat. Crit can be clutch competitively, but it's honestly RNG. 100% Lucas. I apologize for my transgressions against you, Lucas. In this game, it is 2x. In modern generations, it's 0.5. That's good to know. Or 1.5. It's Hustle. Oh. I see. Let's get rid of Sandstorm for Endure. Endure might actually do something. Lucas honestly just used to rage bait, so sometimes I come out swinging. Excellent speed stat. Slow Electrode is a little bit of an oxymoron. Hustle and slow. Something about this is not wanting to run this Pokemon. Paulo, you only need 700 subs to hit 30k. Could be cool to do a subathon on YouTube. The only thing, how do subathons exactly work? Is it literally just every time you get a sub, you have to stream a little bit longer? Guess what me and most of your runs have in common, Court? If it's something about dying, that is very sad, and I hope that's not true. But I don't know, Olive. What is it? I threw him? I don't know. I don't know. Meowscarda's move guarantees a hit. Yeah, that's crazy. Same with Urshifu. Doesn't Urshifu have that move hit 3 times that goes through Protect and Detect and crits every time? We yearn for the urn. I love yearning for urns. Why did you delete Vital Throw? I deleted Sandstorm? What are you talking about? I never had the move Vital Throw in this run. Hell yeah, Asian Driver, it is indeed. It's wild you knew so fast. A friend of mine told me you had to grow up in order to enter the desert in Emerald, so I just had my game on to pass time until I was old enough. That's so funny. There's actually something about playing games as a kid that you just completely miss as an adult. The ability to read makes games way more like a linear pathway. And as a kid, I remember I could not figure out. So I could not figure out where to get Surf in Ruby the very first time I played it. Ooh, this is kind of bad actually. And so what that meant is I just wandered around until I leveled up my Swampert eventually, and it learned Muddy Water, which had the same animation but brown as Surf. And I thought I could surf with that. I was very disappointed. I remember trying to Muddy Water to surf, and I was so confused why it didn't work. Zach, thank you so much. I appreciate it. When you hang in Gagron, unfortunately, I'm not at a point. It's kind of an unfortunate situation. There's just some stuff going on right now. I'm not able to put big stuff up on the wall right now. And so I'm hoping to eventually get this stuff all figured out, and then I'll be able to hang the beautiful Gagron on the wall. Because I have it right beside my foot still. It's right here. I'm Canadian, died too noob. The number counter is getting up there. Yeah, it is. It's almost my age. Population Bomb is broken. You didn't have those walkthrough magazines? Fuck no. Dude, I was 6 playing Ruby. I didn't know what I was doing. I could barely hold my Game Boy up without tiring my hands. I remember the very first time I played through Twilight Princess, I had a friend who had beat the game. This was in grade 5, because I remember vividly. Shout out Liam. You're probably not here, but just in case you are, shout out you. He knows who he is. And we'd go to school. We were in the same class. We would sit beside each other, and he would write me out how to beat each temple. And he'd be like, okay, so there's gonna be a dark nut on your left, and then you're gonna want to go around it. And he'd explain it all to me. He's like, you're gonna get the grapple claws when you're in the Temple of the Sky. And he went through it detail by detail. I would go home that night. I would do what his instructions said, try to get as far as I could, and then get stuck again. And then he'd give me the rest of the details. It was fantastic. We can't pivot to Dragonite or Garchomp. The base hit totals are too high. Goat friend, I know. He was actually super nice. Then we just kind of drifted apart. It's me. I'm Liam. I've returned father. Well, first off, he was the same age as me. I had Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red / Pokédex walkthrough. Oh, that's sick. I had a book that showed all of the Pokemon's stats and stuff like that, but not until Platinum did I have an actual guidebook. Okay, there's crit. There it is. Real heroes don't wear capes. It's true. No capes! No capes. Sorry, Olive. I apologize. Let me out of the basement. You guys can't all be Liam. I think you can do base stat total of 600. That's in Nat Dex, unfortunately, not in this one. Sky Temple with dual claw shots was so sick. Wait, hold up. The only time you don't get crit is when you have anger point. It is true. What's up, Michael? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Do we like this Typhlosion? Despite being slow. Wake any legendary, mythical, or Pokemon with a base stat total higher than 599. I know we don't like being slow, but it's not bad. You're planning on doing a 24-hour stream? Unfortunately, the only time I can do a 24-hour stream is when my wife is out of town. Is it? We've had Dragonite? Oh my lord, these encounters are crazy. Dragonite, Garchomp, and now Salamence. What's next? Metagross and Tyranitar? Volt Absorb is trash. Just see, like that's gotta be like I want attention, please, streamer man. That's gotta be that. That's like I want attention, right? That's crazy. No, just because when my wife works the next day, if I'm up all night screaming, she won't sleep very well because we are in a close space, and so I don't want to keep her up. What about Latias? Latias is dope. Volt Absorb is trash. Again, what can I? Is there any justification behind saying Volt Absorb is trash besides literally just being like I want to be unique and different? Fishy Fish is most likely. That's a good point, Swedish Strong. We should just find something to pivot to. I thought you lived in more of a palace. Brother, I wish I lived in a palace. That'd be so... Actually, I don't even know if I want to live in a palace. I want attention, please, streamer man. Levi, you got it. So whisper the entire stream? Not gonna be doing that. Hell yeah, Trevor. How you doing? No, Volt Absorb is fantastic. If you ever get hit with an electric move, you get a heal. It's a great ability. However, just we're a little slow. We don't want to waste the time. Head shave if you beat the Kaizo in sub 1200 attempts or coward. Belly. I am a coward. Water Absorb would be phenomenal. Doesn't your wife live in the West Wing? No. ASMR would go crazy. I think it would make chat go crazy. Jolteon honestly is the pivot here, I think. Let's go find a higher level one. It's faster than us. Let's go. It's actually faster than us too. That's so huge. Tim, the highest one we can use is Raikou at 580. Because it's one of our favorites. I think we go for Jolteon. Why not Gulpin? Great question. Chair ASMR when the chair is in the chair. When the mic is in the chair, so as you move, we... Oh, interesting. I probably won't do that. To be fair though, Bullet Seed we resist. What's your biggest hear me out Pokemon? Midget Unicorn? What do you mean by a hear me out Pokemon? They're animals, my guy. See, that did a decent amount of damage. We just gotta be able to find a level 6 one. Strong Viking. I'm gonna try and pivot off of it. I'm trying to make you rich though. Oh, thank you. What's your biggest fear? I don't know. Ask him, he ignores me, but maybe not you. Okay, what are you guys trying to ask? Tigers are pretty scary. That is true. Guys, I know this Typhlosion seems decent, but at the end of the day, what it comes down to, our base stat total is great. We have Stab, Flame Wheel, those are true. Volt Absorb is a great ability, it's true. We're very slow. Our attack stat isn't that high. We have a terrible defensive stat, and I think it's just too slow. We know what's gonna happen. My Hear Me Out's Guzzlord, fair enough. We're trying to ask why you keep throwing every game, fair enough. Let's go for a Flame Wheel here. It has Stab, Charge Beam. I see, I want this. I'm just gonna catch it level 5. We did fail that. That is correct, Dread. Zaner. You gotta be careful, brother. The chat logs betray you. Adaptability. Adaptability, Charge Beam, Ruckus Woo. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Just kidding. So essentially, our Charge Beam is 100 base power now. If we ever get Thunderbolt, this thing goes crazy. Needs moves? It really does. Accuracy lower. That's fine. Just keep lowering his accuracy and eventually we'll get out of this. Come on. Let's go! I still don't understand secret power sometimes. Mean look, terrible. Rich Girl Joe just got obliterated. 2x stab instead of 1.5. I know, it's so good. It's so good. If we get Thunderbolt, imagine Thunderbolt having a base damage of 170. Or would it be 190? Thunderbolt's 95 power. Like, that could win the run. That could win a run. Rock Throw crit? Why Rock Throw? And it raises their special attack sometimes. Ooh! I like that. Hear Me Out, Shuckle is actually fun to play, but give your version Quirt. What do you mean by that? I see you. I still don't know what adaptability is. So instead of same type attack bonus doing 1.5 damage, it does 2x damage. Look what it do, nephew. How's it going? Squirtbot just knows the words to melt the heart. It is true. Earthquake is scary. That is correct. Did I not grab the beach item after all of that? So with, imagine Stab being twice as good. That's what this is. Skull Fossil. Basically Stab, but instead of a little knife, it's a sword. Professor Oak could get it. Okay, Midget Unicorn going with a person. I like that. Dragon scale at the beach. Bradass, come on. You know the nickname rule. Will Backhouse. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Soda Popinski, if you go to the Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, they have it all. What isn't Stab? An electric type Pokemon using a grass move. This is like one of those quiz games. Okay, everybody, what isn't this? You could pivot to the fossil, yes. So electric is doing crit damage, that is correct. Just saw the post on Twitter. On Twitter? I don't post on Twitter. All of it's so fun. The Battle of the Evolutions. Okay. We no longer have adaptability, and we have something else. I wish I could tell what it gave us. George, I rarely play games on stream. The only thing I've ever played off stream recently was a smidge of Slay the Spire 2, and that's about it. Actually, that's a lie. My friends and I played League of Legends on Friday night. Bullet Seed's nice for ground types, it's true. Despite our attack being a little stinky. Yeah, no, Bullet Seed's ass. But Charge Beam's still better. You are faster than us. League of Legends stream when? Never. The one thing we have to remember is if we ever crit with Charge Beam, we do so much damage. Can you check your stats page? Maybe, Trevor. League main? Well, we were playing Arena. So I was kind of doing a little Warwick. Which I'm not exactly proud of. I love Warwick, though. He's so mindless. You just follow the blood stains and then just kill everybody. What's your plan for a 30k special? I was going to give away 3 Pokemon card things to whoever's in stream. I mean, 1 to 3, like 1 to 3 different viewers. 3 things to 3 different viewers. 3 things divided among 3 viewers. Thank you so much, Raffle. I appreciate it. Hope your work's going fantastic for you. Yeah, Arena was the first time I ever played League of Legends Arena. It was so much fun. So 9 things. No. Leech Life in later gens is so good. Do we have to dox ourselves again? I'm going to try and work on a way to do it. I'm going to make a proper announcement once we get a little bit closer. We just got to give our full government names to get the gift. Guys, it's not my fault you put your full government name into your YouTube account. Bullet Seed doing 4x is clutch here. I hope so, Andrew Valentine. I really hope so. Teleport. Get in my face. Max, I would say it actually is, because there is some people that come in here and they are like, I've been like very sad recently and like just watching your streams has helped me out so much. Thanks, man. And that actually like makes it feel extremely rewarding. And it's a very cool part of streaming that I feel like isn't always talked about a lot, but it is it's much more fulfilling than just like pushing paper all day sometimes, I find. At least for me. I think that's kind of one of my goals. One of my things when I first started streaming was like, I just want to make some people happy. And if some people come to stream having a bad day and they leave having a better day, that's my goal. That's all I can do. You should stream in a low punny costume. Jin. Special attack boost is very nice for us. Our HP stat is very nice, actually. Makes me laugh. So I've never actually played Summoner's Rift. Oh, sorry. I was thinking the phone game. No, I've played Summoner's Rift. I like Arena, though. Is it disturbing that we find solace in misfortune? Absolutely not. Like, when I watch videos on Instagram and I watch someone, like, fall and break their leg, I chuckle. And I know out of context that sounds bad, but, like, slightly morbid stuff, like, I feel like people commonly like it when other people fail in front of them, you know? I shouldn't say break your leg, but you know what I mean. You know when you get those videos on Instagram that's just like the most crazy shit ever and you just kind of laugh because it's like insane? You're just like, what the hell is happening? It's like, I feel like people kind of like that. And so I think that's why people like KAIZO IRONMON. You guys know what I mean! Don't act like that's out of line. Throw costume would be so funny, Barn. I've been feeling sad lately, but coming to the stream makes me feel physical pain. I think that's not a good thing. Thank you, Muddle Pal. I'm not gonna make a low punny VTuber out thing. Our attack stat is good enough to get by, which is very nice. Energy Ball would be fantastic. Honestly, any good physical move, special move would be insane. Galilee, how's it going? Yar. Why are you not in a maid costume? For a multitude of reasons. 1, don't own one. 2, I don't think I could pull it off. 3, I don't know if I should be streaming in that. Hell yes, Nodnak. I believe his YouTube vid just like that. Sorry, which one? Randomizer that randomizes... Sorry, Billy. I missed something. Randomizer that randomizes doors and just... Oh, I have done that, Billy. We did a race against some people. It was a ton of fun. You can pull off anything. Well, that makes me nervous. We're so back. Humans are sadists. Technically tickling your kids is sadistic. I actually kind of agree with that. Getting tickled is one of the most painful, like when you were a kid and like your older sibling would tickle you or some shit, it was like, I can't breathe, please stop. Secret power is actually shockingly good, yeah. You guys know what I mean? Someone's gonna take that out of context and be like, oh my gosh, bro was groomed. It's like, that's not what I'm saying. Who's your favorite viewer besides wifey? My mother. Boom, got him. That would be pretty crazy, AJJ. Need shed coverage? Nah, we really do. I tuned in the right time. You did indeed, Tim. You did indeed. I tickle my son endlessly and he loves how much he hates it. I'd check in with him on that one. A fire move would be fantastic. I think a fire move before energy ball would be great. Like flamethrower. High court. I have a poster of your son above my bed. What does it even mean? Your apartment is bigger than I thought. Okay. I just realized I don't have much moves left. What do you mean I let my mom watch these? She's a grown woman. She can do what she wants. I'm currently on a cruise ship. Should I go searching for Pokemon trainers in the cabins? You should. Apparently people love it when you just randomly walk into their rooms. If they have an upside down pineapple, that's a great sign, Galilee. You should just waltz in. High court. I have a poster of that guy who has a poster of your son above their bed. Thank God. At least it's all balanced. Charge beam. It's our best move. Special attack boost. If we hit it, we go crazy. Let's go! And it was a crit. Oh man, you didn't stand a chance. That was effectively a 200 power charge beam coming down the pipes. Didn't you have to tell your mom what your new YouTube name was? I think I might just have a better relationship with my mother than you have with yours. I'll say it. Any rare bones lately? Unfortunately, none. Motmo, thank you for starting the Twitch Gamba. I appreciate that. All Twitchers, if you want to gamble, the gamble is live. Sup, Court? I got a poster of that guy who has a poster of that guy in the room. Powa, thank you for getting my back. I appreciate that. How'd the rest of your stream go last night, by the way, Powa? I didn't get a chance to ask. I didn't get a chance to stick around too long. How the runs are gone. I don't stream on YouTube, so I can't tell her about my channel. Makes sense. Makes change. We won. Congrats. You can't tell me you won every single time, because when you win in 400 attempts or less, you're gonna be like, we won, and I'll be like, shut up, Powa, and you're gonna be like, damn, I actually just wanted to share we won. Dingleberg, we're doing great. How you doing today? I don't know how you do this, Quirt. I can't even use the same weapon in Hades twice in a row over 1K's runs now. Yeah, I know, it's a little stupid. Hades 2 is so fun, though. I want to play it so much. No Ironmon has made it this far today, right? This is a great point, Nico. This is the personal best of the day. I'm Mr. Truth. I never lie. A liar and a person telling the truth would say the same thing. Are there any plans for court merch? There is indeed, Harry. I have my sweatshirt that I made coming today. The hat got delayed, so I'm going to release the merch before the hat I get officially. But, yeah, once the sweatshirt comes, I think it should come today or tomorrow. I'll make a post, and if I like the quality, then we'll run with it. The runs are going fantastic, DV. This is the first we've been all day. Hell yeah. When was the last time you made it to the 5th gym? It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. Celebi's a little scary. If I was a bitch. This Jolteon's got legs. It could go crazy. Adaptability is an insane ability. I am praying that at level 22, we get a good move. 1.5 to 2.0, correct. Charge beam. Legzeon. That's what they call it. Don't wear it out. What does adaptability do? You know, this is why my eyes are starting to go. I love you guys, but you suck. That was a funny one. Which one? Sorry. Another special move to take advantage of charge beam. Yeah, I agree. Just anything would be good. Mine's Heimerdinger. I don't really know how to answer that question, dog. What would you call a steel type evolution? Like Metaleon? Not the most creative, and it's why I don't name the Pokemon. Let's go for a Persimberry. Roxanne, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first gym. The first gym. This is the first gym of the day. That's very exciting. So, with that being said, let's get our Pokemon Sun and Moon Battle Legend Red and Blue music cued and ready to go. And with that being said, adaptability makes stab if it was a gym. That is correct. That is correct. Come on, just play. Just. I was trying to stall out the music. It's not working. Illuminion is a fire name. And that's why you guys are in charge of nicknames. Okay. Did you get the super potion? I sure hope so. I did indeed. Let's do this. Roxanne. Last first gym of the day. That could be positive or it could be negative. What does secret power do when we're in a gym? Building paralysis? Ooh, I like that. Short bridge, if you just go to the horizontal stream, it should solve that problem for you. That is not doing enough damage. That's fine. Totally fine! Level 22. Water gun is a special move. That could go interesting. That could be okay. Nice one shot. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, Byron Jr. Let's do this. Chloe. Chef Chloe. I think we have to go for charge beams to get our special attack up, then we can water gun if anything hurts us. We got cursed. We just got cursed. Are you kidding me? We just kind of lose. Curse upon ye. Maybe we can out heal it for a second. Maybe somehow we can out heal it. Yeah, me locking in is gonna be the difference maker of a move that deals like guys. We can't even out heal it. That's the first time we've been cursed in a long time. That's the first time we've been cursed in a long time. What is cursed? It is awful. It's when a ghost type uses the move curse. That is so sad. We would have got energy ball from Fantina. Oh my gosh. What would we have learned? Roar of time. It's a pittance of time. I'm sorry, Perkins. That is so sad. Curse takes 25% of your HP every turn. That's correct. We could have had pure power, by the way. We couldn't have been able to use it, but... yeah, Curse as a kid, no clue what it did. Because when you look at its type, it's just a bunch of question marks. The hype for the firework that exploded on the ground. Amen to that. Curse is worse than Perish Song. Because Curse does damage to you. So, if you're in a dungeon, it sets you up worse. And it's a 4-turn clock. You can out-heal Curse, which is nice. I shouldn't say... Curse and Perish Song are both bad. Klutz, terrible ability. Pack Rip? We don't deserve a Pack Rip. When we beat the second gym, we'll do a Pack Rip. We might not be getting out of this. Klutz does what? Make it so you can't use held items? Raffle? I don't know, man. At this point, it's no idea. Curse does nothing for anything but ghost types? That's not true. When a normal type uses Curse, they raise their attack and defense, but lowers their speed. Ho-Oh said, oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Just asking, am I missing something? Most likely. Just kidding. Power Whip. You know, Curse definitely, it works on non-ghost types. It raises your attack and defense, but it slows you down. Correct that guy. I just realized I was way behind. Well, fast forward. Glaceon would be interesting. Unfortunately, ice types suck. That is our third Registeel of the day. Oh, just because for the Rock Gym mini P.E.K.K.A, we always go Roxanne. Thank you so much, Kenny. I appreciate that. Welcome in, MT. How you doing as well? Well, hopefully Registeel isn't good. It's not even a bag, it's a suitcase. The Registeel, I can't believe we switched off of it. 5 attack stat, just FYI. I think we're going to lose this. Come on, how is he hitting so many Iron Tails in a row? I want to see what Registeel was. Why does it not say yours fave anymore? Because chat deemed it ass. And I listen to chat, which I know we talk about all the time. Why do you listen to chat? And then half of chat gets mad that I ignore them. Again, it wasn't the best, so I'm not too mad about it. Chimchar died. Whoa. No shit. You must be a perceptive one, eh? Wait till you find out the sky's blue. It's gonna blow your mind. 3 out of 3 trash, 100%. What happened to Flare on it? Died. Sorry, Dennis, you caught a stray on that one. As the first message of the day, though, I had to be sassy about that. I had to set the tone. Had to set the tone. Cheerio. Can't even be mad. He's just a happy British bloke. Let's go for a body slam. Oh, what was in that Clefairy's Wheaties this morning? 2 times stretches on the waitlist. Apologies. Okay, I'm gonna have to take it off because it's getting frustrating. I can't keep doing it. Like, I don't like the break. That's why I don't have much redeemables on Twitch, because they kind of interrupt the flow of stream. And when people spam them, which I know is not a problem today, but just in general, it kind of interrupts the flow of it. And when most people are on YouTube, they're like, why are you doing a thing I can't even see you doing for? And so kind of is what it is. Couscous made the Clefairy breakfast. That's why it was so strong. Damn it. Too weak to quick clip. You're only allowed 1 legendary in there. Reflect is fine. Super Fang does half the damage. Let's see how much damage Focus Blast does. Actually playing smart for a change. Let's go. Do 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 do. I'm from the future. Attempt 1088 will be the winning run with Blaziken. That'd be super nice if it was true. I can see his anger brewing behind his brow. Used all your luck in Emerald. It's been a while since Emerald, though. Midget Unicorn, thank you for the loot box. I appreciate that. Sharpedo's interesting. Good moveset, wrong Pokemon. The story of our life on this channel. I did know that, Ben, actually. Thank you for educating me. I appreciate it. Sharpedo might be the pivot. We'll see what else is out there. Good special attack. I mean, the thing is this Illumise is not that bad, besides the fact that it has no stats elsewhere. Check the lake. It's gonna be good this time. Furthest run is Victory Road. Why do you say Illumise? Is it Illumise? Hell yeah, William. A Dodrio run? I don't think I owe you guys anything for a Dodrio run. That Dodrio was bad. Yeah, that's It probably makes it to the first city. Because Illuminacy's not bad besides the fact that it's absolutely ass. Pretty relatable. What else was in this patch of grass? Octillery. And Whalmer. Okay. What's your face care routine? I shower in the morning. And that's about it. Obligated for a Caterpie run that makes it through 3 gyms. I feel like you put way too much faith in Caterpie. Finally off work, able to join a stream. Hope you're doing good, Quirt. I am doing great now that a Heracross is on my screen. Why do you always get good skills on shite Pokemon, but shite skills on Goated Pokemon? It's just the way luck goes, but when you get a good Pokemon with good skills, its stats are terrible. Quartz Law, baby. Quartz Law. Heracross is really sick. The E is silent. Illumis. It's Illumis. Face wash equals water. I mean, I think some people do that, yeah. Core the type of guy to use 6-in-1 soap, shampoo, conditioner, face wash, foot cream, toothpaste. Toothpaste? Now you're just getting crazy. Heracross time, amen. The Squirt Army song will be played momentarily. Storyful, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your D&D session goes absolutely amazing. That sounds like a ton of fun. They sell that? I don't believe so. I think it's a meme. Fishing Pivot, most likely to play. I agree. I just would rather start off with a Heracross though, just to see if it's good. Where do I find the chair song? It should be in the music channel in Discord somewhere. I say Illumise. That's how I say it as well.
An Illumise and a Vol
Illumise! I feel so vindicated. Let's run that back for 5 seconds.
Hey, that's an Illumise and a Vol
Illumise. He says it kind of weird too. I say Illumise, he says Illumise. It's more, his is more, a little more flowing. Either way, I think everyone was incorrect. She's French.
Beat.
Wow. Let's check it out.
That does sound pretty French. Man, sometimes, chat's not right. Brock doesn't know anything. I think he does. But don't they also say Rayquaza? Isn't it Rayquaza? Is that not correct? I have not played Unbound, no. Well, I trust Brock because he can turn his frying pan into a drying pan. That is true. The actual Pokemon is saying Illumise. I guess it's probably French. Eevee could be interesting. W Momo. Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Rayquaza? Rayquaza is sort of just potato. It's like if you want to throw some stank on it, you say Rayquaza. But I'm more of a Rayquaza kind of guy. How do you pronounce Regice? The problem with Regice is its name is inherently spelt wrong. It should be Regice, but there's missing an I, so it's Regice. Throw some English on it. Rayquaza. Oh, that looks like a marvelous Rayquaza as it floats through the sky. Rorquarzor. Rorquarzor. Reginald Ice. Yeah, that's probably how it should be saying, because it's Reggie Rock. It's not Reg Rock. Throw some stank on it. You guys ever shoot dice in the alleyway with Officer Leroy? And Officer Leroy walks. He says, I thought I told you. I said, whatever. Let's fish. We will. Hell yeah, fake perks. What gen and what region could determine pronunciation? I would say Gen 3 probably determines pronunciation of Illumise. Because it's Gen 3. Do you know any languages except English? No. Rayquaza sounds so much more badass than Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza has like some... Rayquaza has some emphasis. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. Where did the Heracross go? Why is there no OF in the link tree? Because I don't have one of those. You know how to speak in Cricketune? That is true. Do most comments that you can't say out loud annoy you, or do you secretly enjoy some of them? I guess it depends on the comment. Some of them are just so brain dead, I'm like shocked that person is even able to control their fingers to type. Other patch of grass. It really, it shouldn't matter, but I know it's gonna make a difference. Eevee is not a friendship evolution, unfortunately, in this game. Heracross left the lobby. Oh, hello. Holy defense. I don't know, Wreck Bill. It seems that way. $28? What? Giratina? Yeah, see, Giratina, that's a crime. It's definitely Giratina. That's just your friend can't spell. Damn, this thing sucks too. Okay, that's fine. We'll run with the Heracross and pray we get through the first thing. I don't know what a Southern Cali girl accent is. Can you do the Regigigas voice line? I'm trying to just get out of this fight. And that just is all that for that. What's your favorite nickname so far? I liked Gagron. It's iconic now. Sorry, which Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Platinum. GIF or GIF? I'm more of a GIF guy. Unless, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's definitely a GIF. Like, no one says, oh, thanks for the gift. Damn. Don't tell my boss. Sounds good, Cockroach. I won't say a word. We have Stab Brine with no attack stat, or special attack stat. JC Baby, I'm doing well. How are you doing? JC Baby. Why does it sound like something else? Swapped abilities? That's fine. Now it has Aftermath. I should probably just Eruption. He's just skill swapping. Please. Okay, let's see what the text-to-speech says.
Girly Tina.
Okay, wait, never mind. You said, never mind. W's the chat for Adorius. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think Brian is better now. W's in the chat for Adorius. Girly Tina. It's a banger name. 29 tomorrow? Hell yeah. Cedra, you cannot live with your own failures. Where did that bring you? Back to me. If we find a dragon scale, this thing goes crazy. Signal beam? Like, if this evolves into a special attacker, this thing is going insanity. What was that Jolteon's moveset? Power Swap is all we know for it now. Bro thinks 120 is higher than 150. I would love to see your math calculations on that. I don't know if mine were correct. Mine was just off a hunch. But Brine with Stab is an extra 32.5 damage, which is 97.5. Brine, when their HP is below 50%, does double that. And 90 times 2 is greater than 150. So I would imagine a bigger number times 2 is also higher than 150. So Noah, I guess to answer your original question, do some chat messages you don't read out loud secretly make you happy? No. The answer is they make me be like, wow, that's actually very sad. Flygon would be an interesting pivot. And then the person will immediately pivot to a different question, like a recurring bit, like a community inside joke, just to make sure that they are like, yeah, that was definitely rage bait, not me actually just saying a super stupid question, because I actually don't have the mental capacity to do basic math, which is okay. It's totally okay if you can't do basic math inside your head. There's no way mine make you sad. That is true. That is very true. Because you don't rage bait. Chances of you actually being able to evolve in the Seadra? I would say 1%. Depending how far you get, scout the Flygon. We can gotta get the balls before we can scout it, everybody. Let's calm down. W Ice Ball, hell yeah. Oh, 100% Javi. A lot of us are here for the gold rage bait reactions. That makes sense. Level 9 you learn a move, so let's just Signal Beam you. Shouldn't do much damage. Stab Dragon Rush is very interesting. Why didn't you leave the bag yet? Well, it's a fun fact. We're actually not at the bag at all right now. So that's a great question. Momo, you definitely shouldn't. Some interesting pivots here to be sure. Alex, you could catch it as an HM friend, technically, yes. Let's go for a signal beam. It's kind of our weakest move against it. I can't tell if it's good or not. Oh, I'm actually a fantastic move today. Couts, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. What you doing? Playing Pokemon. What are you doing? The lack of explanation about old Chair's disappearance makes me think foul play was at hand. Oh, most indubitably. Flygon has 520 stats. It's not terrible stat-wise. It's mid, probably relative in competitive play, but I don't know. It's got a 4x weakness to ice, which we do love our ice. We do love our 4x weaknesses, but I don't know. Finding a shiny? Exactly. Finding a shiny is right. Boop, ba-da, boop, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Realistically, we're not finding a dragon skill no matter how much I want to. So let's just catch a Flygon. Let's just not be a little baby boy and let's just catch a Flygon. Nerdy boy, it's going fantastic. How's your day going? Nice crit. Lives it. Throw ball. Its offensive stats can't be good because our defense and special defense are terrible and it's doing no damage. Check Evos. We know what the Evos are. They're all bangers. What's the latest you've ever pivoted? After the rival fight. What non-pseudo Pokemon do you think deserves to be a pseudo legendary? Haxorus. That's the only correct answer. Flygon does not deserve to be a pseudo, despite how sick it is. Why is it actually good? Okay, this thing's great. Bad ability, unfortunately, but it is what it is. This thing's not bad at all. Why did it do no damage to us? I guess this is the 4 level difference. Fisty Boy, you cannot, unfortunately. Let's go for a stab Dragon Rush. Well, that's unfortunate. We now lose. Might as well use the potion before chat yells at me. What game? This is Pokemon Platinum. We are so dead. Okay. How's everyone doing? Fantastic. Would you ever play Super KAIZO? I would like to try it all on Gamer. I think it'd be a super fun thing to try. I don't know if I'd ever be able to get through it though, because I know Power Slap. He's a Twitch streamer that is currently doing Super KAIZO. He's at attempt 41,000. That's pretty high, and that's a lot of patience that I don't know if I have. Glad to see we're having another good day. Honestly, morale-wise, we are. These all kind of suck. Oh, hell yeah, All Out Gamer. That's so funny. Wait, you're on YouTube though right now, aren't you? Where'd your name go? Disappeared. Yeah, you're on YouTube right now. But do you watch him on YouTube or Twitch? Are the rumors of the revolt planned by 6 out of the 35 strongest basement kids true? I would say those are unfounded as there are no kids and there is no basement. Thank you, C-Wang. I appreciate that. This is like when you have to grow up and want to fight your dad. Thank you, Bertu. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Oh, we started streaming on YouTube too? Oh, hell yeah. We might be dead. No, we're not. Wait, can we do no damage. Body slam, paralyzed maybe? Keep healing now? We might be able to heal this off. Man, being able to use healing moves in the first battle is so nice. Just kidding. Okay, I thought we would have killed there. Whoops! Ronald, I hope so. Imagine you really got a Blaziken the next attempt. 1088! It was foretold! I would say just getting a webcam and going for it, Noah. I think it's the best thing I could say. It's one of the things is like the setup doesn't have to be that fancy. Like Jinxie is a great example of someone who doesn't have a crazy streaming setup at all. You just gotta go what works the best for you. And get a webcam and go crazy. Swampert is not a Blaziken. Happini's not a Blaziken, but this could be a Blaziken. Okay. What are the rules for what run? That is a great question. There's a lot. Essentially, the gist of it is that you're trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the game. Hence why we're in the bag infinitely. Then 4K stream when? When Twitch lets me increase my bit rate. I folded at run 37. Ain't no worries at all. What are the rules for birds and bees? I actually never... Okay. I've never understood why it's called the birds and the bees. I'll say it. Wow. This Croconaw could go crazy. I'll risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. Maybe he throws. Why choose the worst Pokemon? Because it's a rule. Valentino Bucardo. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. Have a fantastic day. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We might, Mikhail. We might indeed. Because of stingers and eggs? Do birds notorious? Oh, I guess they have the eggs parts. But why would you word that in the way that it's opposite? Chairman is. All right, I'm a therapist and I have to go back to seeing my clients now. Thanks for making my lunch break entertaining. Midget Unicorn. Hold up. Nope. No. You're not going to lunch break. You're not allowed to go on lunch break. You have to stay. Midget Unicorn. Right here on horizontal and Twitch. You're a therapist and you have to go back to work. I understand that. Your last message before that was Kabu taught me off. And then 5 down from that was Illumise is my hear me out. King Carp, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Who are you therapizing? I don't mean this in a rude way. I kind of do. Who is paying you to be their therapist and do they know about your chat logs? Bro's got layers. Those are crazy layers. Crazy time to follow. It really is. But seriously, there's need a place to let it out. I don't know. Do they? Maybe this is their therapy to let it out. I don't know. I don't know. Kevin, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate that. Cake has layers? Yeah, Cake does have layers. No one should be judged on the basis of their chat logs. I disagree. I think being judged on your chat logs is great. That is like the inner self of a person. And I think judging that is the most important thing to judge. Because it shows who you really are. Therapy is paying for a friend. Good for you if you can get people to pay. Yeah, like if you can get work to pay for it. No, sorry. I think therapy is fantastic. I have no problems against therapy. You find that Dragon skill yet? No, we have not. I watch you from a psych ward. I believe it. Anthony, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I'm so glad that convinced you to subscribe. Let's go for a Draco Meteor. Unfortunately, we learned no new moves. Damn. Stardust! We need a steel type with a 4x weakness to win. I agree. I don't mean this in a rude way. What currency is that? I have never seen that symbol in my life. Oh, super cool. I've never seen that symbol in my entire life. That's really cool. W's in the chat for Stardust, so thank you so much. We do need a steel type with a 4x weakness. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate that. That's Robux? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Golbat with Hustle. Ironhead? We can do a friendship evolution if we get out of here. It's called $1? Oh, my bad. It will indeed, Brady. Okay. As much as I want to Ironhead, we should probably Seed Flare. That's bad. I think we're dead. Hades, we're doing well. How are you doing today? Fortress would go hard since Caesar is always underwhelming. Well, actually, fun fact, Fortress is strictly worse than Caesar in this, unfortunately. Not going to well, it's really not. Well, the worst, okay, the only thing that sucks about therapy is therapy's great. But whenever you try and crack a self-deprecating joke, the therapist just starts writing quicker, and it makes me insecure. Heal Bells heals statuses, and I think Pokemon in your party, I don't think it does much. Thank you, Hassan, I appreciate that. Ryan Gosling is the new Ghost Rider. That is correct. Togemis was not the furthest. That is incorrect. It was a haunch crow that made it to Victory Road. Bretsky, hello, hello. Especially when you say killed myself. Fun fact about that. I had a friend. Like, you know when something goes mildly wrong, you're like, oh shit, KMS. And you say the full thing. My friend said it so much at work that she had mandated therapy from the HR. Because HR was worried they were actually going to do it. And I was like, that's so funny. And we definitely harassed him for it. Goy! Can you do a stream where you start in KAIZO IRONMON, then when you die, you hop on Dark Souls, then when you die, you go back to KAIZO or another game? Managing that would be a nightmare. I would die so often. My therapist be taking too many notes. Agreed. Hydro Cannon! Lombre the goat? Hustle runs are always peak. I did not think we were one-shotting that thing. HR ruins everything. Don't forget, kids, HR just exists to protect the company as they do not care about you in the slightest. Have you ever had to ban someone from horizontal? Probably. I don't know. I don't think so. I can't take the pity anymore. Well, the problem with, I think a lot of things, yeah, no, that's fair, I guess. I think it helps, though. Just start taking notes on your therapist and see how they react. Subsequently take faster notes about them. I bet you that's illegal. Not illegal. I bet you that wouldn't do. What is honey gather? You have a % chance of getting a honey after a battle. Anything insane yet? Not at all, unfortunately. What is the name of this song specifically? Clearly, it's Sky Tower Summit from Mystery Dungeon. Useless ability, correct. Rules, they're all linked in the description, Marta. There's like 50 to 60 of them, so it's hard to say. Say interesting as you scribble down notes during the session. Interesting that you would say that as a technique to deal with my trauma. I'll be looking into this. Interesting. Empress, how's shiny hunting? / can you catch a Doug Trio? Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate Dubs in the chat for Empress. We're catching a Lucario. Actually, not a Doug Trio. Have you ever gotten a shiny as a starter? We actually had a shiny Spearow Stardust. It was fantastic. Muddy Water, already interesting. Spatial Rend, already interesting. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please. We're clamped. He's got us in clamps. We don't have any balls, so we are allowed to kill this. If we can actually hit it. I should just be using Magic Relief. I'm such a buffoon. Anyways. We're allowed to escape that because he got us in clamps. We don't have any balls. That's not illegal. Epoxy shirt is so funny still. But now we can go back and catch it. And Bleak, I'm aware. Just for the job you want, you'll be promoted to stream manager in no time? Hell yeah. And also I'll have Chair be able to stream by itself finally. The fact it's faster than us is kind of concerning, though. 600 per session? Oh, that's nuts. Mini P.E.K.K.A. I mean, that would be interesting. The only problem with that is selecting the people would be tough. I'm not a Battle Royale content creator. Everyone's here for Pokemon. So, I think we're not going to do anything quite like that. It's hard to do stuff with, like, individual people because of the size now. The cardio could be good. I haven't seen its stats yet, so I don't actually know how to tell. We're just gonna go for a nice magical leaf. I mean, our special defense is pretty good, and at level 5, it's doing a decent amount of damage, so it's definitely not bad. I think we're gonna go for a heat wave and pray it doesn't kill. We crit. Let's go heal up and let's go catch another one. We'll be right back. Barbecue, it died. I'm gone for 15 minutes and YouTube unhinged asking for strip streams. That sounds about right. Everyone is here for the infinite bag run, let's be honest. Agreed. In-person KAIZO where the human participants are Pokemon and the stakes are real. I think that'd be super fun. That'd be like some Squid Game shit. Bro went Hollywood at 10K. Tavo, shut the fuck up. I'm here for you, and you released my kid from the basement. Exactly. Trevor, 100%. No, I do still love doing other stuff. I just think doing a, like, Battle Royale as a reward for hitting 30K would be tough. Why is there Psyduck in the PC? It's actually a name raider. So So you can change your Pokemon names whenever you want. Zane, it has been a rough go. No, doing the other stuff's a ton of fun. I have so much fun playing the other games. Just do real life Squid games. Every person who's ever rage baited is getting forced into a Squid game. The winner gets a pack of Pokemon cards, and the losers die. That might actually be kind of fun. No, Honey Pivot, it's true. I don't think so, actually, Matt. I think I actually say it substantially less. I used to swear so much on stream, and recently, since been going bigger, I've been really trying to work on my swearing. I'm cleaning them out? Hell yeah. No, I just said people who rage bait get going, and if you're asking how I rage bait you, then you're probably good. It's fun watching him fail to no-hit bosses. I do not fail at no-hitting bosses. Do we think this kills now? If we don't crit, I think it lives. I'm just actually farming on Lucarios right now. This is so stupid. Okay, let me just catch Lucario. You'd have one viewer after that Squid game? Sorry, there's a limit of 100 people, though. Not really, Olive. I just said people don't be disrespectful to each other. Want to make sure everyone feels comfortable here, and obviously if people are cursing at each other, I have pretty much a low tolerance for that. Stream Darkest Dungeon with everyone. Rage baiting you after every miss. Darkest Dungeon is such a fun game. I'm just gonna throw balls at this thing. We can live out anything he throws at us. I watched the video you put up about degeneracy on TikTok. To be fair, TikTok was getting out of control with its degeneracy. Bro says it directly after cursing at a sub. Whether you're subscribed to me on YouTube does not impact... Like, oh, sorry, you're subscribed to me. Yes, you're totally allowed to be disrespectful to me. Sorry, my bad. I'll be a little doormat for you. What the hell is that even? That is the most brain-dead logic I've ever heard in my entire life. But no, I've actually reined in the swearing a ton. This thing could be good. This thing could be good. It could also be very bad. We'll see how it goes. Cute Charm is okay. Any other Game Boy Pokemon games on the horizon for you? I mean, I would say... Hold up, we gotta lock this in for a second. Holy stats. Holy stats. Well, that Regigigas was a problem. Hell yeah, CL. Swearing is regular vernacular. I feel like Canadians don't swear any more than Americans I've been around. Miss when Court was less mean. I don't think I'm less mean. I think I just miss when chat was nicer in general. I think I've just got proportionally mean to the rage bait is all. So you're saying you just don't like it when I stand up for myself, which is okay. You're allowed to have that opinion. Why is me first failing? Does it have stall so it can't use... Okay. Well, that's a problem. Okay, no, it was just using me first for no reason. Degree! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. What is nice? I feel like it's a fine... I feel like I was super positive this morning. Now we're getting to our sassy era as we're getting a little hungry as it gets closer to lunch. I'll eat a super yummy lunch and I'll be back to being nice. And then I'll get sassy again as it gets closer to dinner and become a little sassy. And then we'll eat again and then we'll carry on. It's just that's just how it goes. Someone has to restart this AI. It has opinions. Hanger stream? Good afternoon, Court and chat. Hope the runs go well today. Secret, they've actually gone really terrible today, but I appreciate the well wishes. That's very nice of you. As a new viewer, I don't even think you're mean. Oh. Let's go. The quality of the run definitely matters as well. It definitely affects the mood as well. Valid circadian rhythms. Oh, hangry? Oh, I'm very hangry. Yeah, no, I'm like, actually, it's very unfortunate. I feel like I have pretty good emotional regulation normally. When I get a little hungry, I turn into a little bitch. And it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. I wish I could control it better, but it's like, I just get like a little angry and I just sit there and I just get angry and I just can't help it. My family's like, someone needs a granola bar. And I'm like, shut up! I don't! And then they're like, okay, here's a granola bar. Then I eat it and I'm like, I love you guys, actually. Do you have mods? I do. They just lurk. They lurk in the shadows. Is the pronunciation hangry or hangry? I think it's hangry. Good luck. Thank you, Remy. Someone needs a granola bar. Ethan, I know it's been a while. Court Morpeko confirmed is so funny. Squirt Army bot. Yes, you can. Apologies. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. It's also why I'm like 500 pounds, or used to be 500 pounds. Because I'd just be like, oh, I'm a little bit grumpy. I should eat some food. And it's like, no, you're just a loser. Anyways, your Canadian meter ran empty. It's true. What's your best run? Honchgro made it to Victory Road. I'm hangry, but I'm chilling now because I had lunch and I'm chugging coffee. See, that makes me a little jealous because I have pizza for dinner tonight and I could eat it early for lunch, but then I wouldn't have dinner. And so, I don't know. Give me the game link. It's in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, Nibo. I do not have it, unfortunately. Shihai, you did indeed. There's no such thing as a sad lore drop. It's just all... It's all character building. Hello, son. It's been a long time. He just has better spark. Since I seen your smiling face. I sent a gift, lol. It's fries. That's hilarious. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Do you drink coffee? I do not. Coffee is for the faithless and the weak. No, I'm just kidding. I got no opinion against people who drink coffee. I grew up around a lot of people. Actually, no, everyone I know drinks coffee. What am I talking about? Mold breaker, slow, no attack stats. Damn, this shit's ass. This is ass. Side arrow, hello, hello. Hot take, Toxicroak is such a cool Pokemon. That's not a hot take at all. That's a W take. Toxicroak is so sick. It's back. And it's gone. Back-to-back hydro pumps from a random Carnivine is crazy. Gagron's jerseys in the rafters. I agree. We should never take a Gagron again. Hell yeah, Matt. No, that's good. Slowbro could be good. Metal Cross Poison, good speed. Very average attack stat. Below average defense and special attack. We'll see what happens. Turn it into ground type, which is fine. No, Jebediah. Yo, Reshav, how you doing today? Gagron betrayed us. It did indeed. The AI knows you want Aggron's just dangling it out there. It really is. It really is. Honey Gather is literally a useless ability. Maybe for selling for money is about it. Blood pressure is somehow completely normal. It is. I've got a master of it now. The Aeron moveset? What? Oh, the splash and camouflage? Oh, let's just take a deep breath, relax, and get some smooth sailing. Same favorites as Emerald? No. We don't have Nat decks, so we had to change our favorites. We're also only allowed 4 instead of 9. Pelipper sucks. Momo is Thor confirmed. I think Zeus is more of a compliment than Thor. Can we swap the music? Unfortunately no, because this music absolutely bangs. PP up is great. Hell yeah, Big Easy. There are no banned moves in the first battle for that reason, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Zeus is cooler than Thor, I feel like. PP down. Don't pivot. I guess there's not really a reason to. It's actually not bad. Let's just move those around and hopefully we learn something. We got a lot of moves to learn. You know, it's not a terrible typing. Heart rate monitor is actually funny. I was actually asking another streamer about it one time because I was looking to get one. I thought it'd be fun. There's still the hidden item on the first route. I'm pretty confident we did it. Was that last run we grabbed it then? Brass Whistle's unfortunate. 55% chance to hit. Mordex, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, great call on not pivoting, guys. I should have just kept pivoting. Saying Zeus is cooler than Thor's crazy work? Why? Zeus is the god of gods. Thor's just the son of Odin. Zeus also, I feel like Thor was cool in God of War Ragnarok, but Zeus in God of War 3 was diabolical. Serene Grace Natu? Hell yeah. I never played AJ, but Arceus was sick. What are you doing, Step Bro? Getting hit by a sheer cold to get one shot? Anyone who says otherwise just likes Marvel? Dub. Yeah, I'm not talking about Zeus from Marvel, to be clear. Like Russell Crowe's character. I'm talking about the Greek god from Greek mythology. Yo, Sandra. My girlfriend and I watched your stream since the first KAIZO. It's one of our comfort streams greeting from Spain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope Spain is treating you absolutely wonderfully today. 1100. Yeah, that is... What is this? What is that? What is that? First message of the day from this user, by the way. Just a reminder. Just a reminder, that's what it is. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kratos obliterates them all because he's a fiction. I mean, they're all kind of fictional, but like, yeah, he's made to just kill everybody. 11-11 would be a perfect run. Just tuned in. Hell yeah, Woodsworth. You came at a strange time. Call the cops. It's certainly uncommon. Discharge. Tail glow? Hold up. See, this Arbok is actually not bad. Poison doesn't have that many weaknesses. Only ground and psychic, correct me if I'm wrong. There we go. Lots of resistances. Could be decent. I'm down for it. We have Tail Glow, which makes our special attack go feral. Nothing too much, Papusa. How you doing? Greek mythology clears all others. I think Greek mythology is just so cool. As a guy who grew up with Percy Jackson and the original God of War games, like, of course I'm biased to like it. I'm aware of my biases. Tail Glow Discharge is stupid. A lot is happening right now. It really is. I think I like Hangry Court more. I like it when I'm nice to people. Muddled Pow is the new Skinny Pete. Why? What'd I miss? How many brothers did Heracles have? I don't know. A lot? What did I do? I have no idea. Chat AI summary must be horrible right now. Most likely. The author of Percy Jackson's from your city, Rick Riordan. That's pretty sick. Hello, Christian. Joined in at the perfect time to catch a throw. Good luck, you sexy beast. Well, you should be positive. We're gonna actually. This is gonna be a catch. Thank you, Hendroy. I appreciate that. Expedition 33. When? No idea. Discharge going crazy. We have water gun for ground types if need be. Learning snore is terrible. Mock punch should probably get replaced relatively soon. Furthest you've got is still Victory Road. Okay, so this is a problem. We have to get some tail glows off or we're not gonna do any damage. Leech Seed's actually fine now that we're +4. Unfortunately, it's not Gen 6 tail glow. Good paralysis. And he has Drain Punch. Oh my gosh, he's extra cringe. We have Liquid Ooze! He doesn't heal from us with Leech Seed! Oh, baby. The fact we still take damage is a little sad from it, but I'm okay with that. William, of course. What's up, buddy? Jimmy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a very nice shirt. It's a very soft shirt, too. It's very comfortable. Justin, don't do this to me. We've been playing Hades 2 and the amount of jokes about it. Like, hey, what's the name of this game again? We've had a few. Bro just had an epiphany with Liquid Ladues. Well, we normally get it, and I'm like, man, this, wow, Hydro Pump over Water Gun's kind of so nuts. I know it misses, but it doesn't have the charge time. I'm down for it. Didn't like yeah, I agree, Marlboro Lungs. Funny name, by the way. The Greek... The Roman stuff I liked. The Norse books weren't as strong for me because I think I got a little too old for them. Cameron, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I'm having a great day. Proud American, let's go. Remember to like the stream, chat. True. If you have not done so, please be sure to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. Mwah. Beach item and hidden item. Did I not get either? I'm so cringe. Colorblind test is crazy. I'm not colorblind. I did not, Justin. I don't want to know what it is. We got honey. Mach punch is nice for priority. It is true. We do have a decent speed. Keeping tail glow? Absolutely. Tail glow might be the thing that wins this run for us. Gnomo di Ustis. Thank you for the subscription, Open Squad Army. Zeus is the son of Kronos? No, you're correct. I'm not colorblind, I just can't see colors. Interesting. I would hate to break it to you. Take your shirt, colorblind test shirt off court, looking too handsome in that epoxy shirt. Yeah, I bet you most of you can't see the numbers on the shirt. What does Tailglow do? It raises our special attack by 2 stages. In new games, it raises it by 3 stages. Kronos eating all his kids. Lore is crazy. It really is. Athena being born from... Isn't it not the cracked head of Zeus or something like that? Yeah, chat, what color is my shirt I'm wearing right now? What would you say it's most predominantly? It's a bunch of little flowers for those asking. It actually is pretty good, Ace Trainer. Hello, hello, thank you so much. Red, maroon, polka dot, black and blue, Laurel. Okay, Yanny, okay. So, you guys are so funny. Crush Claw Fortress is actually faster than us, that means. But it has bad special defense. It's blue and gold, okay. Okay, maroon 5. There it is. Hell yeah, Ponchu. Cobra for Arbok's name. Well, you never believe what Arbok spelt backwards is. Looks like static. I know, it's kind of hard to look at, and I apologize for that. Well, Tailglow. I was just vibing. The shirt says hog reveal is imminent if you aren't colorblind. It's true. That was just absolutely insane. Copies of Tailglow. Did you know your moves are Eruption, Ironhead, and Earthquake the most? I don't believe you. That I literally do not believe the game that Earthquake is our most gotten move. Was that a win? Yeah, that was a win. Who are you in the Furious 5? Yo, give me Mantis. Okay, fantastic. Should have Tailglowed again. I actually should have Tailglowed again. That's funny that would have been the correct play there. Probably most used move. That's actually fair, because when I do get it, I just use it the entire time. Stop. Pineco with no speed stat. That makes sense, Hedge. I mean, I'm more partial to DC. It's funny. I feel like the peak... I don't know. It's actually so tough saying DC or Marvel because growing up, I played all the Batman games, so I have a pretty big attachment to Batman like most people do. Also, some of the recent Batman movies have been so good, mainly just the Robert Pattinson one. But Marvel has, I would say, more movies and more of a variety of movies that are really good, but they also have a lot of stinkers. Yes, Dow Cowboy, I do. Goku over Zeus is such a funny statement to hear. Robert Pattinson's actually just a phenomenal actor. Yeah, I feel like DC movies are more consistently just ass. The Lost Boys for a good vampire movie. Isn't the Lost Boys the dudes from Peter Pan? Why are you currently reading, and why is it not The Name of the Wind? That's such a weird question. Michael, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, Dagny, that's not... The reason why it's a weird question is my dad is currently reading The Name of the Wind, and my mom just, like, it's one of our favorite books of all time, and so she recommended for him to read it, and I was talking about it with them yesterday about Name of the Wind. But I'm currently reading The Rhythm of War, book 4 of the Sunlight Archives. Attempt 1101 is correct. Of Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. Flipsy, correct. Porygon Z is a banger that we're pivoting to. We're faster than it. We're faster than it, eh? We're faster than a Porygon Z is so unfortunate. That Porygon Z's stat spread is going to be insane, by the way. Sanderson goated, agreed. I'm on book 3. Hell yeah, Till. It's so sick. I refuse to talk about it now because I don't want to spoil anything for everybody. Fire Pivot, Abysmal Speed Stat. The Court Law. Porygon Eviline is so good, I agree. He couldn't get through book 3. Dalinar bores me. Couldn't be me. Literally couldn't be me. Marvs I have. Yeah, boy, I'm very excited. Please do not say anything or else I will actually ban you in a heartbeat. Time to check the lake, it might be. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, ya boy. Stop LARPing, we know you can't read. Gardevoir is the play for sure. It's faster than us, thank God. And it's tanky. Journey before destination, baby. Just catch it. Okay. The Dalinar take might be the worst book take I've ever heard. Dalinar is so sick. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil the series for anyone who's reading it, obviously. But from what I remember, the books in my mind kind of blur together a little bit. And so I might be confusing the books. But book 3 Dalinar was like the most intrigued in him I'd been. Because I feel like you start... I don't know. I don't want to say too much more. Anyways, don't want to say anything. But yeah, no, it was fantastic. Frank the Tank, we can do middle ball and try 111 if you remind me. That's correct. This thing sucks. Let's just go for a fishing pivot. Robin Hood, I have not. She makes Sanderson look ordinary. Interesting. That's a very bold take. I have read the entire Red Rising series. It's the series I just finished before doing the Stormlight Archives, and we're probably dead. Son of a bitch. Someone's gonna yell at me for not healing, so we're just gonna heal in case he throws. Thank you for using deposit Pokemon instead of move Pokemon to deposit. Better action economy. Thank you. I'm sorry if it's been annoying you, Yedrick. Malazan series? Is it good? Of course, cute charm never goes off. When are the nerds done with the book top? Brother, I don't want to be rude to you. I'm a little hungry, so I'm going to be rude to you. But you're watching a grown adult play Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon, and you're calling people who read nerds? You know what I mean? I don't even have to spell it out. Do you think of what you do as falling into the broad category of art? Of what I do is art? I don't think I would consider what I do art, no. I would say I'm more of an entertainment grown adult. Yeah, some people say young adult, so you have to specify it's a grown adult. I think we might be dead. It's the Spider-Man meme of them pointing at each other like, you're a nerd! It's like, brother, you're pointing in a mirror. It's hard to get into reading. That would be the TikTok brain. But I actually had the same problem. I mock you, but it comes from a place of self-mocking as well. I didn't start reading seriously until after university, because in university every day for 5 years was aggressively reading and studying, and so the last thing I wanted to do was read a book. I wanted to play video games, I wanted to watch a movie, I wanted to hang out with people. But then once I graduated university, I was like, you know what, maybe son of a bitch, I want to try and read. And then so I just picked up a book. I started with the Percy Jackson series because it was something that was super easy. I could fly through the books. And I just was devouring them. It was delicious. Paper tastes good, apparently. And so I flew through the entire series because I hadn't read it in such a long time. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should read books I haven't read. Then I picked up the Red Rising series. And at the same time as I picked up the Red Rising series, I also bought The Way of Kings. So I heard good things about both of them. And, yeah, and then I was just into reading. It was fantastic. This sucks. Spam minimize. Just kidding. Lil bro gobbled them up. I really did. What's DCC? What would you consider a difference between a nerd and a geek? They're very closely related. However, I would say a nerd is like... How do I explain this? We are all nerds, for sure. How do I explain this, though? I feel like nerds... Maybe I'm getting it backwards, but in my mind, nerds... How do I say this? Nerds are good at school, like would be good in school, and geeks wouldn't be. Geeks and dorks are equivalent. Agreed. Geek is more extroverted? I don't know. I think nerds are generally would be better in school, and geeks wouldn't be. Not me, I ain't no nerd. Swirly, I haven't heard this in years. How do dweebs factor in? Dweebs are like just losers, right? Nerds are intelligent, geeks are passionate. I feel like a nerd would be like a guy who sells a tech company. Like that guy would have been considered a nerd. Whereas a geek, I don't know. A geek can be smart though. Guys, I feel like we're trying to define words that are all so closely related. It's like it's arbitrary. Nerds are like little candy pieces. That is true. Clowns? Well, those are just performers. Nerds are Pokemon Showdown, geeks are Pokemon cards. We're so cooked, you guys. When in doubt, just Google it. In terms of feeling the worst after being labeled dweeb, dork, geek, nerd. So nerd's the least bad? Yeah, dweeb is the most offensive. If you want to do damage, you call someone a dweeb. That's just going straight for the gut. That's just going straight for the throat, man. A geek doesn't even come close to owning a tech company. I'm glad we're of the same opinion. A geek is smart and ugly. And a nerd is just smart. Emotional damage. Run 11-11. We're picking the middle ball and we're running with it. Is dweeb an American thing? Probably. Damn, that Chimeco's crazy. As an adult, butthead kills. Loserville's also a good one. Where'd you just come from, Loserville? I feel like where I'm from, if someone called you a dweeb to be laughed at for saying that word, no gut punch. Really? That's crazy. If someone pulls out dweeb in the middle of an argument, you just know they're heated. However, I can't remember the last time I name called someone Loser's timeless. You just blow in from Stupid Town. Obliterated. This thing could go so crazy if we get out of the bag. He's confused. Son of a bitch. Okay. He's confused and paralyzed. Okay. He's confused and paralyzed. One more time. You son of... Ah! The older you get, loser has more power again, because if you're a loser and you're 40, that's insane. And it hurts because you kind of know it. You know what I mean? Like when you're 40 and if someone calls you a loser and you are, you're like, ugh, and then you just get angry. You know what I mean? Hugh called me a chubby wubby yesterday. Chubby wubby's kind of cute though. I think it's time for lunch. It's time for lunch in 15 minutes. So are you a nerd, a geek, or a jock, Quirt? I've always been called a nerd. We can't hit it. I'm just gonna keep doing this and just hopefully it kills me. We can't hit it. We have no guard and we can't hit it. I've always been called a nerd, so I've always considered myself a nerd. But I wouldn't call myself a jock at all. I'm an engineer. He's an engineer. He's definitely a nerd. Hell yeah. If you call a geezer loser, it has the most damage, right? I think calling an old person a loser would hit so hard. Bloodsworn Trilogy. Why have I heard of that? We're all just angry. One of the best insults I've heard was someone telling someone you're the first person I've known that's reached their full potential. Okay, I don't mean this in a rude way because that's really funny. There's clever things you can say that are only funny on Reddit. You know what I mean? Like that's a Reddit response. That's like, you're the first person I know that's reached their full potential. And they go, okay. Thanks. You know what I mean? What if someone called you bag boy? It's on site, D-Shores. I'd have to just start throwing hands immediately. Actually, you're the first person I've met that's reached their full potential. You see what I did there? Most people are filled with potential. You're at your potential. It's like, okay, buddy, put the fries in the bag, bro, and let's get on with this. You know what I mean? They can call me whatever they want as long as they don't call me an Uber in the morning. Amen. Go long because you're about to catch these hands is fire, though. Flashfire Bayleaf kind of goes nuts. Good to know I'm fighting court if I ever run into him, calling him bag boy on site. I'll start throwing hands with viewers. Boom. You must have skipped the intelligence tutorial on life. It's like, dude, you need to go. That's like something that would be in a Disney Channel show, and the audience would go, "Oh, you guys know exactly what I'm talking." Oh, they would do that. The audience would do that, and then it would be like, "I don't think we can be friends anymore." And then it would be like, kind of like it would be solemn, and it'd be like, "What? And then they transition. Why are you so good at that? I've practiced. Ever tried voice acting? I actually haven't. I don't know who would want me as a voice actor. Sitcom reactions, it really would. Tell someone to give their balls a tug and touch grass. So specific. We're dead. I haven't really been paying attention. You said Disney would do the big time rush sound effect? It doesn't matter. You guys get the point. 11-11 middle ball. Studio audiences be so cringe. It's because you know they're holding sign. It is middle ball. What a call. Roselia could have legs. Serene Grace Roselia with smelling salt and hydro cannon. Nothing that benefits from Serene Grace. It's totally okay. Connor, it's the dichotomy of man. Maybe we... I have like 5 sentences I'll pay to record. How much money and what are the sentences? Actually, I don't want to know what they are. Can we hear you do French Army? I'm a talent agent. Stop it. What's the baddest insult for me? I don't know, man. Probably like someone just saying play the game. The best one I found for when you're at work. Look, mate, we are really behind at the moment. Can any chance you want to go home early so the rest of us can fix it? See, that'd be so funny to say if like you were a bunch of carpenters. If you're in the office, you'd get an HR complaint. Is there... I don't know what that is, Irish Mew. Legionella or testing requirements? I'm not sure what that is. Just play the game, bag boy. Okay, now we're just getting hurtful, which isn't fun. Okay. Oh, you're Canadian? I thought you were American. That one does numbers at you. The amount of attempts you don't get out of the bag is crazy. Yeah, it's 75% of the time we don't get out of the bag. It says it keeps track of it. What's adaptability? Have you seen X-Men First Class? Aeroblast back-to-back is crazy. Wait for it for 3rd times. Oh, sorry. I'm the wrong blast. Use the fire blast. Not enough likes? Agreed. Be sure to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. The Glade was so sick. Hell yeah, Muddled Pow. Couldn't be me. I have 0. It's 11. It's 11. It's 11. I can't even say the number of attempts we're on. Same. I snapped at my best friend. She was like, have you eaten anything since breakfast? And she was like, chat confirmed, can talk to girls. Hell yeah, lads. Look at us. +1. Executor was really good too. I don't even look at the stats anymore. I just spam the move I think can do the most damage and pray. Why'd you pick Victory Bell instead of Blaziken? The game tells me which Pokemon to pick. I don't get a pick on my own. Luke, I apologize. 1,115. Thank you. been have we been to Rourke once this morning? We've been streaming for 3 hours, we've been to Rourke once? That's pretty crazy. The potion not getting early is pretty tough. However, we could get out of here with a stab air slash. Someone say air slash? We're out of the bag, lads. Victory Road's our furthest we've been. How does it work then? There's a tracker that tells us which ball to pick. It's essentially just being random. We just have to pick a random Pokemon each time. It's one of the rules. Trying to make up for yesterday's success. It actually is. Jolteon would be a good pivot. It's kind of nice here, not gonna lie. I'm gonna lie, it's nice here. Edamame, I know we're flying. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. Good, Anakin, good. Mr. Insane, probably nothing. How do you pronounce this ability? Illuminate? That's why it's Illumise. Illuminate? Illumise? Excluding the crow, what is the furthest run? Distortion World with Luxray. You know what they say, once you go dark, you don't go back. What? This is not the run. Maybe not. Slowking could be decent. We'll have to scout that once we get, balls. Wait, do Canadians have gas? I don't understand the joke on this one, I'll be so honest. When is lunch? About 9 minutes. Can't believe we almost good of Luxray. Wait. Can't believe we're still here after almost good old Luxray made it to Cyrus. I know, it's so sad. You mean petrol? You mean petrol? Joke was straight gas. Canadiant. Canadians still use dogs and sleighs. Of course they don't have gas. Sorry, that's my bad. We also have polar bears and igloos. Time to fish? Absolutely not. We have a Jolteon and we have a Slowking to scout. Challenge Pichal to this? Do you have a lunch bell? I wish. That would have been a great pivot. Show me 116. Pivot to the bag. We're pivoting to the bag. I don't even know. Let's just see what the pivots would have been. Slowking looked ass. Jolteon was actually cracked in the special attack department. That's probably why. Explosion with a 45 power did that much damage is insane. That's just so sad. Oh, I might go take a lunch. I might go take a lunch a little early. You know what? Yeah, let's just take a little breather. Let's go take some lunch. We'll be right back. Time to play a chill game like Apex Legends. More like Hades. Hades would change my mood infinitely better. Okay. We'll be back. We'll be right back. It's raining. We will be right back.
Like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my
Okay, we're back. It's been rough, but we are back. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, we're back. We have a muffin and we have a granola bar. I ate some food off stream as well. We're getting refueled. We're taking a little bit of a sec. We've been getting absolutely hammered this morning. This might be some of the worst luck stretch we've had in a long time. In 3 hours, we made it to the first gym once, which is insane. So we just need to take a deep breath, slow down.
Share stream pog, I had to sub.
Beagles, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's the chat for I love Beagles. Thank you, thank you. What happened to Arbok? Bro, catch up. You're behind. Don't scroll up in chat. Well, now I have to. So I don't want to get my hands sticky so I can play the game. I'm just going to read specifically your chat messages now because you said that. Uh-oh. What's Motmo up to? Cowboy Jiggy, thank you for the sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Cowboy Jiggy as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Absolutely, Connor. You know me. Game Freak is lazy. They've been bad. I know, it's ridiculous, Schnitzel. That muffin was delectable. Smells like a big big dog in here. What's up, big dog? You hurt my feelings and I am sad. Please say sorry. No, I simply refuse. Hell yeah, Game Freak. We need your good luck in here. Jebediah, it's rough. Hell yeah, Kraus. Hope work went fantastic for you today. I'm back. Do we have a run? No. Of course not. Out of the bag? Nope. We are still inside the bag, unfortunately. Today, up to you to beat this game next or bench 405. What do I get from benching 405 though? I guess is my question. Andre, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I also have not sponsored, so I can't show the name. Yummy drink. Colin, that's so sick. Enzo, I think there's just more moves. The physical special split makes it tough as well. It's Raikou at this point. We have had 3 Registeals suggested to us today, and we have had 0 Raikous suggested to us today, or any other favorite for that matter. Which is actually crazy odds when you think about it. Let's see how this whole... How does this work? Okay, let's see this. Let's take a look. Okay. What's the screen for this? Someone, how do I control my stream? I don't know what's going on. That'll do. Gamma Emerald trailer. Let's see what's going on with it. Am I in the distortion world? You might be. Zechi looks so sick. The backgrounds are insane. This is actually dope as hell. I'm so sorry, Vert. YouTube fanatic, 100%. Pokemon Gamma Emerald. That's dope. The Gen 5 sprites are peak. They really do such a good job with the sprite work in they do such a good job of sprite work in ROM hacks and stuff like that. It's insane. Shut up and take my money. When will you play this? I have no idea. I need to figure out time. After we beat Infinite Fusion, most likely. What is Gamma Emerald? It is what you just looked at. We know as much as you do. Like you just watched me consume the same information for the first time as you. It is that. Did it, YouTube fanatic? It's a one-man project? That's insane. Okay. Destroyer. Nothing too much. How are you? What kind of ROM hack is it? I have no idea. It looks like maybe a harder version. Kind of like a remaster of the game as well. Just from what I guessed. Can't wait for attempt 50,050. This takes me 50,050 attempts, so we might have to reevaluate things. Any runs past the first gym? Nope. The vibes are good, though. We just ate some food. Why are you always picking the starters? Because we always are dying. The funny thing is, though, is if Game Freak made a game like that, 50% of the community would be saying the game looks terrible. So, I think there's a lot of bias against Game Freak for stuff like this. And it's very skewed to self-made people doing their own ROM hacks things. Unfortunately, Sap Zipper does not exist. How many times until we give up? I don't know. Please be good. Klutz sucks so hard. Too balanced as well, but maybe we can get out of the bag with it. Against the Pidgey, there's a chance. Good poison. Okay. How do they always have the craziest fire move in the entire world? Seems about right. Against the Pidgey, there is a chance. There was a chance. I agree, the X. Or it'd be a terrible place. No in between. I agree, Schnitzel. The hinges should be shattered. I don't know how the bag still exists. At least Cherim can do it against a Pichu. Ciao, Quirt. Can't stay for long, though. No worries at all, Pine Tree. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That's just so debilitating. 11/17 is my favorite because it's my wife's birthday. Hell yeah. Shout out November 17th. Remember? The 5th of November. Matus! Hello, hello! Vinny, I apologize. You didn't miss much. degree it's a favorite, so you're allowed to pick a favorite Pokemon. We have the 4 favorites. If it's ever a Pokemon, the whole point of the favorites clause is if there's ever a Pokemon in the starter balls, you're allowed to pick it no matter what. Guys, I hate the gas thing. It blows my mind. Darren, shout out Meganium. Bro doxed his wife. That's crazy. Scorpio gang. Steve Muller. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. What was for lunch? A muffin and a protein bar. And then I had some pepperoni sticks as well. And a peach. Dragon Dance Fortress could be insane. Oh, W, I hope your classes went fantastic. Thank you for tuning back in. Cancer Gang. Thank you, Kevin. I hope so. Tentacruel is actually pretty good as well. I think we go Fortress first. What kind of lunch is that? It's called a girl lunch. It's a thing. What's Ice Body? It's not bad at all. Raikou would be super good. Oh, hello, lovely. Drizzle Spiritomb is interesting. Hopefully he doesn't do that move again. Come on, time to just catch it. And then we'll go to the fortress and see what it's got going on. I mean, muffins don't have too much sodium in it. Peaches don't have too much sodium in it. How much salt is in a protein bar? I'm curious. A decent amount. Where is the rest? There it is. It's cut off 5%. That's not too bad. 5% is not bad at all. I don't know what that means. Drizzle. Crazy special attack stat. No speed at all. This thing hits hard but does nothing else. Oh yeah, Jonah, we're flying. Let's go find what that fortress is up to. I mean, salt is NaCl, so salt is the combination of sodium and chloride. Okay, so it's faster than us. Very good to know. Mateus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Sodium chloride. Is salt not sodium chloride? I'm like 99% sure salt is NaCl. And we're not dead to that because it doesn't affect us. Fantastic. Okay. Most people don't have to worry about the sodium levels. Yeah, I don't really salt anything I eat generally. Think of Naklo. Yeah, exactly. Enigmatic, hello, hello. W, self-destruct immunity, hell yeah. What do you do when you get XP from a wild battle? Well, if it makes you feel better, we're pivoting no matter what. So normally you just pivot. Unless it's unavoidable. And then it's okay if they self-destruct as well. That's unavoidable, so it's not that big of a deal. Just don't kill. Beautiful. It has pretty good defense for living that. I think we just throw a ball and catch this. What's your favorite element? Uranium. So dramatic. Yuze, that would be considered against the rules. That's correct. Anything that's like that, because there's the rules are not actually reinforced by anybody other than myself. Anything like that is just strictly frowned upon. You shouldn't do it. Swift swim. It's actually not bad. The fortress has potential. I repeat, the fortress's nature is bad, but it has potential. Let's run it. Give me Dragon Dance and an actual physical move would be great. Egg whites are so bland and you never had cheese. That's so sad. Bimba, I hope so. Actually, isn't it NaCl minus? But NaCl, I feel like, I guess on a test it would be incorrect, but I feel like we get the point. That was the chat for D Schwarz. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Steel type trainer coming in clutch. Hell yeah. I hate getting put to sleep so many times. Bro can't be killed. It's so true, Colin. Eevee Light's crazy. That's why it's banned. He had Flame Wheel the entire time. He was just farming on us. That's my Steel type trainer right there. Live and die. By the flame move. Yo, Jebediah! Thank you for the gifted sub to Fisty Boy. That was the chat for Jebediah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Much like the bag, I'm back. And forget I'm delayed. I'm sorry, Ryan. Lewis, thank you for the laughing disco. Boxcat egg, hell yeah. You came in a nice discussion about eggs on Twitch, actually. Love a good fisty boy. He's my ride or die. Does Bone Club only hit once? I just want a Pokemon that looks good at the start and does well. Pick opposite ball. We'll pick the ball that fights whatever is selected for us. Tavo agreed. So we're picking the left ball, that means. Adaptability. Just kill me. Don't do this. Don't give me hope. Oh, Bone Ring hits twice. What's Bone Club? Is that just once? Pay attention? I'm trying. Mickey versus Pikachu? Definitely Mickey. Mickey's got that, like, cartoon power. Kabuto. Tauros is the same base stat total as Alakazam. Isn't it insane? I'll feel better after lunch. It hasn't hit yet. Yep. 4x pedal dance. Boxcat has now you are. Boxcat, we're going rough. It's a little rough, but we're positive. I hope you get this before 2,000 attempts. Me as well. Me as well. There's only so many shorts I can post of me losing before people lose interest. Thank you, yeah, for fun. I appreciate that. That's true. Tom and Jerry are immortal. However, they don't do much damage, though. The craziest part is this Dodrio's actually decent. But we just don't have a chance. I should smoke screen. And we're gonna lose now, because he's not gonna miss. I'll never get bored of you losing. I'm holding you to that. So fantastic. It's fantastic. You can touch my hair. Undress me everywhere. Is there a rule for choosing the starter? There is. It has to be random. Hence why we have that randomized thing picking the one for us, which is why I follow it each and every time. Levitate Fortress is very interesting. Unfortunately, its stat spread is kind of bad. Good old times. Sounds good, Arrivederci. I think that's a pretty safe bet from yourself, but I appreciate it. Excellent. Might as well get rid of Leech Seed, it's banned. Gonna be tough for the next 20 hours of stream with Court losing hope already. We just need a singular run to get past the first gym and I'll feel emboldened by Flame's ambition or whatever it's called. Any move that heals you is banned. Any move that is Spore is banned. So pretty much healing moves and specifically Spore. Dude, the problem is, that is a great idea. The problem is I don't win enough. But when I do win, I do try and post it. Put your foolish ambitions to rest. Stream until you beat this game? There would have to be some heavy motivation for that. Trade evolutions evolve at level 37, that is correct. It's true, Paulo. It's becoming true. Dark Void is not banned, no. Dark Void, you guys glaze Dark Void so much. It's not that good. Papusa Killer, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Couscous, I appreciate that. I too love when Cord uses his brain. I do have one. Why do you guys glaze Dark Void so hard? McBluffs, of course. Yo, Papusa, thank you for the bits again. That was the chat for Papusa Killer. I appreciate it. I don't think subathons are cringe at all. I think it's really cool when content creators do that. Computer, give this guy a busted ass Pokemon and make him go to the very end of the game with it and then win. Let us devour the gods together. Dark Void is 80% accurate and hits 2 Pokemon at once in doubles. That's why, yeah, doesn't seem that broken to me. Taylor, welcome in. The stream's gonna be for a while. I got nothing to worry about. I can't see your title. Oh, no worries at all. Straight Pucka. It is Pokemon Platinum, Kaizo IRONMON, and Fatboy Jr. Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Subs in the chat for Fatboy Jr. Thank you very, very much. Pine Tree, pretty much, yes. Ryan, I don't know. Ponchu, I don't know. You guys ask these crazy hypothetical questions and I have no idea how to answer them and I apologize. But Ryan's was a very positive question, so I appreciate that. Best Pokemon you can get? Levitate Raikou or Flash Fire Caesar is the best Pokemon you can get in the game, I think. Or Levitate Electivire. And Levitate any Mono Electric type. Flash Fire any Bug Steel type. Be new? They might be. But also I feel like the viewers really enjoy them though, because they get to watch them the entire time. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate it. This stream has not had that luck, I'll say that. Levitate Magnezone would also be crazy. Licky Licky is the one we're going to catch, though. 100% Ryan. Omega's also a beast, though. Are there any banned Mons? Every single legendary mythical is banned. Every single Pokemon with a base set total over 599 is banned. Every single item in the game is banned with the exception of berries for held items. Every single move in the game that heals you or is Spore is banned. It's a lot. But I appreciate the sub to Vitreous. I appreciate it. Pretty much anything you can think of that's beneficial is banned. The only thing that's not banned is healing items. But you can't buy them. You can only find them on the ground. I don't know if I said it, but I will say it again. I love your streams. Keep up the good work. Much love from Croatia. Antonio, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope Croatia is treating you fantastic. Catch Sandslash? No. Licky Licky is just generally better. Excellent. It's decently special defensive, and it has punishment. The punishment is not judgment. Damn it. Straight Pucka, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a totally normal DS. Stab move should be banned? Yeah, anything that's actually remote. Every damaging move should be banned. That is a lot. Once they overcome all that, only makes it more hype. 100%. 100%. Winning is banned, that's correct. Gyarados with Volt Absorb is not as good as the other combinations because it still has a weakness. Status moves only would be impossible. I'm still convinced the prediction of Magnezone will win is actually a prophecy. I think it could. It could pop off so hard. Mediocre, but we'll run it. Favorite status move? I've always been a big poison powder guy. Daryl, it really is. We're okay. We're making it through, baby. Thank you, Fnatic. I appreciate that. Poison powder over toxic? He just said what my favorite was, not the best one. I just liked poison powder as a kid. What can I say? Yeah, we're a little weak overall. You want to buy some death sticks? My empathy's too much. Sleep powder into leech seed was the broken ass combo. It really was. Will we ever see a honey pivot? Never. Time for a fishing trip? Most definitely. I love court change. What's court change? Enigmatic! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's in chat for Enigmatic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to go to the gym, but I have heart palpitations from too much coffee. I would, yeah, take it easy then, brother. Everyone's just been waiting for some fishing. I feel it. I can feel it. Uncommon sense, you're really hitting it out of the water for, just weird questions today, eh? Continue membership to the what? Tungington. I'm General Quart. And so everyone who subscribes to me is a squirt, like an SQWERT, kind of like the character from Finding Nemo. And so then naturally a subscriber, a paying member or subscriber on Twitch is a squirter. Just a natural progression. Thankfully coined by chat. Too much coffee just means you'll add 20 pounds to your bench. It's actually true. I know, Lawson. It's been a tough time. You can't even fast forward. Paying money to court signs you up to the draft. It's true. Welcome in, Grime. Bum, bum, bum. Why'd that licky check get deleted? Which licky check got deleted? Uh-oh. When YouTube self-moderation is going in, you guys are lucky you're not getting banned. Bone spurs. Why, hello? Wow, he's fast. Typhlosion's faster than us at level 5. Which means... Chat, what does Quartz Law mean? Everyone say it together. It has no attacking stats. There we go. Thank you, everybody. High speed means no punch. Smiles go for miles. That they do. I'm sorry, fat boy. If it's shiny, show your hog is crazy. The clip potential from that is insane, though. Doesn't Playa do that once in a while? He'll go, if it's shiny, I'll show hog. And then he goes, like, you know, you look at the camera and you're like, all around me are familiar faces. It's hard to tell if he doesn't hit very hard or if his, like, I just can't tell because our special defense is really high. Not to mention, we're 5 levels higher than him a lot of the time. Most of us in our 30s, we forgot how to finish a teacher's sentence. I apologize for that. Spartacus, honey pivot when? Thank you for the bits. Never. Okay, that's the perfect level to catch though, so I think we get it. C Wang! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Good luck on stream. I definitely need it, so I appreciate it. Let's go for a force palm, get the paralysis. That's decent damage. Oh god, we're gonna die to this thing now. Bailed out. Bailed out. Not rage bait, why no honey? Honey pivots in this game are typically really late in the game, and the levels for honey pivots are quite low, so pivoting right before Eternal City into something very low is just a certified death sentence. Kinda just a meme. Out of the basket with the liquor. Yeah, and now we're switching off of it because you called it that. .78 speed. That is insane. That's too fast. It has poison jab though, which is actually quite good. Okay. So at least we can run from everything now. Is there a move that has damage scaling off speed? There's a move that scales off of you being slower. I'm a speed demon. Speed demon. Heat checking these chickens. Intimidate helps with your garbage defense. Unfortunately, we have no attack to follow up stuff with. Electro Ball would be insane right now. Running is based on speed set. That is correct. Quartz Law is being proposed as official physics at this point. I know. Someone called me a psycho once. Let's just say they aren't saying much anymore. That is such a Reddit mod sort of comment, bro. And I know you were going for that, but it hurt just physically reading that out loud. Name him anything else other than what? Attack and speed changed would be just, it would be silliness. They called me a psycho once. Once. At least we're not slow. Stop trying to pivot so much. Stop giving it unsolicited advice. Boom, problem solved. Poop Master! Good speed buff would be raises natural evasion. That'd be nice. It might be really overpowered on something like Regieleki though. W's in chat though for how do we walk by her? For Poop Master, thank you so much. Got him. Absolutely got him. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Tank that. Hell yeah, baby. What does pivot mean? Just this. Just means rotating. You make one point to contact and you rotate around it. Ass Inspector and Poop Master should meet each other. It'd be a match made in somewhere. We use what we are given. I wish it, I mean, obviously I understand why Intimidate doesn't work off of every single mon you face. But unfortunately, Intimidate in KAIZO IRONMON is just a very okay ability. It's definitely not a bad ability because at least it has positive benefits, but in gym battles, it only works in the first mon. We are in a lot of trouble. What are you going to hit me with? Ave Maria. Yeah. The real issue is this Typhlosion's just too slow. It's so true. What did she say to us? Hot jam on cold toast. On told coast. At least he was living life fast. Life moves pretty fast. Alrighty then. Check stats. It has flame burst. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Our attack is -6. Probably never, Martin. Athena, correct. That's why special attack is without a doubt in KAIZO IRONMON. That's a crazy shiny Charizard emote, by the way, Sumi. Is a crazy special attack is by far the best attacking type in KAIZO IRONMON because there is no worries about confusion. There's no intimidate for special attack. There's way more moves that lower attack stat than special attack stat. It's just insane. I'm not sure what the actual number is, Roger. It's pretty normal. Fair enough. That shiny Charizard's gonna make chat act up. Put the playlist Sonic Music for the Summer as the background song. If it's ass, I'm calling you out. Is Sonic Music copy struck though? If it is, whatever. I'll just take out this entire section of stream. Let's do this. A lot. First attempt was not the best one. Parth, no. Can you turn it down? It's so quiet. We've still not found a dragon scale. Ooh, lightning rod. Yes, Jebediah. That Togekiss was ass. It learns no new moves, and it had one attacking move. Cookies, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. W's the chat for Cookies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. In Germany, we would say the worm is in it today. That's so funny. Lightning Rod on flying is just so good. What is with the random ass yelling in this song? I think we tanked that. And we missed Toxic. This is why Toxic's ass, you guys. I do indeed, big dudes. Big duds, sorry. The song does kind of bang, minus the random screaming. Sonic fans, try not to... I could not pick Celebi. I'm just going to restart it. It wouldn't have mattered. Toxic has 100 accuracy if you use a poison type. Is that true? Dusty, I'm doing rough. Buffet, indeed. We've had one run at the gym today. Celebi. How do you say Celebi? Why can't you pick Celebi? It's a mythical. Also, that's who I have a base at total. Arturo punching the air right now. Same way you say it? Hell yeah. It's because it's the only way to say it. Motmo! Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. That was the chat for Motmo. Thank you, thank you. We're having a fantastic time, Motmo. Watching us get obliterated over and over and over and over again. Some hoe on the road. Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for on the road. Thank you, thank you. You gotta pick a Pokemon that's going to win the game. I do. Okay, bro, listen, how do you say Loudred? Ooh, Plusle. W's for some hoe on the road. Good luck. Thank you, Saloon. I appreciate that. Shout out. I know. Shout out the Moon Goddess. Oh, what happened to Blu-ray? Died. Peel O-Toad. It's Politoad. I just realized that most of chatters have no clue how to actually pronounce most of chatters know how to pronounce Pokemon, but then two people who are like, oh, he says it wrong, have to input their incorrect thoughts and be like, oh my gosh, guys, what an idiot. He said it like this. It should be said like this. And then everyone else is like, no. And they're like, oh, it was just rage bait. That's Torture Simulator. It's going well, Ned Ghost. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just started playing Hades 2, and that's the only reason why I know. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you tuning in. Hell yeah, Sir Hunchalot. How you doing today? Hello, I'm one of those too. Hell yeah. Is there a way to convince you to add Infernape to your favorites? Unfortunately, Danny, I love Infernape. Dope Pokemon, super sick. However, he has so many weaknesses that as a favorite, he's a little risky. Say Zoroark. That one's one I'm not confident on how I say it. I would probably say Gagron, Marco. Gagron was the first one. Lino-ne-arcanine. What? Hell yeah, Grime. Get that Skorupi. Please play Sea Shanty 2. Okay, let's give it a shot. I've been told about this one so many times. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I can already tell I might not love this. I apologize. Never mind, it grew on me immediately. DMC speedrun, is that what's gonna happen? Is this... We might be good. Why Registeel no favorite anymore? Ask chat. I might run it. I honestly don't care. Its special attack is so high. FIFO do! Thank you for the subscription to Squad Army. The Snorlax is kind of nuts. The Sonic was good, actually, Paulo. Lazy boy. Slowlax. Gagron's bait. Holy Boof? Of course not. We've seen 3 Registeels, though. The fact we're able to... Oh, we have Runaway, though. That's not a good judge of speed. 3 out of 3 mid Registeels. That is true. The Registeels weren't very good. We're faster than it. Consider me concerned. Curse Astonish goes crazy? Hell yeah. Thank you, Luke. That was great. That was oddly positive. Okay. Yeah, I do legs twice a week right now too, Mom. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay. Chat, can we make an agreement? If this Caesar is big booty cheeks, we make Snorlax our favorite in replace of it. Because Snorlax is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Spam Curse and Pivot. But it's Snorlax, the aura. Winning with Snorlax would be pure aura. Let's just find another one really quickly. If the Caesar has decent stats, though, we leave it as our favorite, just to be clear. It has Blizzard and Eruption. And we know it's faster than us. Like and subscribe or else. Heads I win, tails you lose logic right there? Absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to put it more in favor of you guys? Up. Good luck, Wiz. Up. What? I mean, it's not really goated. Its speed stat's terrible. We've never had a run with a good slow Pokemon. Snorlax is way too slow. We're very zen today. We're just trying to calm down. Yeah, unfortunately, the Snorlax speed is like a brutal. Sounds good, Couscous. Have a fantastic time. We've seen a level 6 one. Okay, update. We're faster than a level 5 one, meaning at level 6 it would have a terrible speed. We're not pivoting. That's rough. That's so rough. It probably has 8 speed. Might have stall. Just catch it. Guys, I think it's gonna be bad. At least the Snorlax we know has goated. I guess they both have goated moves, but at least we know we have a goated special attack. I think we just leave them with Snorlax. Just catch it to see if it's bad. Done. This is just for HM friend stats only. This is purely for HM friend information. This is not for a replacement. No matter what, we're not taking it. It could be the most goated thing ever. Ooh! It's ass! Case in point. Serene Grace Blizzard is crazy though. That is true. Sludge Bomb. Hoi and Nguyen. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord. I hope you have a fantastic day. Calm Mind could go crazy. Snorlax is now our favorite. It could just be a Rockhead one, Caden, or it could be Magic Guard as well. Lots of options. Aaron, this is purely for science. Normally, yes. However, because we declared it would be an HM friend, we're just looking at its stats to prove if we're going to switch it to a favorite or not. It's A-okay. And as an HM friend, we'd see its stats eventually. So, it all works out. Can you see the sun? What am I doing? I think Sonic Music's DMCA, so I'm just going to turn it off now. It was a banger playlist, though. Move those up top. Let's keep going. How is it not illegal? Well, we declared it would be an HM friend, which is one thing you're allowed to do. We also declared that looking at its stats, no matter what we'd do, we would keep the Snorlax no matter what. So that's also another way to do it. It's also going to be an HM friend, so in a double battle, we'd see its stats anyways. So that's one thing. And, yeah. No problem at all, Schnitzel. Yeah, that's really sus. It's so suspicious that we did a bunch of things that we declared and chat all told me to do, and then now it's sus. That's so suspicious that you did the thing that everyone said we should just do. That's so weird. I declared my actions pretty clearly, and we're rolling with it. You know what I mean? And also, let's be real here. A Snorlax was 9 speed. We're gonna get cross-chopped and die at some point. So I ain't holding on to it too much. Brought an egg to the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Do you know the 115 song of Black Ops 1? I don't believe so. My legal defense after I rob a bank? Hell yeah. Me after I get accused once in Among Us? Oh yeah, sorry I did medbay, bro. Sorry for doing my tasks. Yeah, we're about having fun here. Also, if this Snorlax wins the run, I'd be so surprised. And if me seeing Caesar's stats, Cowboy Jiggy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, why'd the notification not go off properly? But W's in chat for Cowboy Jiggy for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. Fantastic. W's in chat for Cowboy Jiggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if me seeing that Caesar's stats to appease chat is what breaks the run, I think we're going to be in I think I deserve to lose the run anyways. Oh no, instead of using my one damaging move that can hit it, I would have used something completely different. I was watching your stream in front of my girlfriend and realized how stupid explaining this game to her probably sounds. Imagine me explaining to people it's saying it's my job right now. Thank you, Zero Zeke. I appreciate that. Thank you, Till. Appreciate it. If anyone's actually mad about it, please let me know. Just cosplay as Northern Lion and we can praise the egg. That'd be fire. Guys, this is not a healing pad incident. Yes. Monique!
Come back and you're still complaining about donos. Hope this cheer you up, princess. How is strip chat treating you? Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
W the chat for Monique. I appreciate that. Doing well. Doing well. Hope your day's been going fantastic as well. Enamorous 2.0, the return. Somehow the totally illegal Pokemon we caught is now of great controversy. I'm mad and I don't get it at the same time. Hell yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of things. Look at that high jump kick doing crazy damage. Nice little crit. If this thing had speed boost, man, it'd be so crazy. Snorlax is named Egg. The bot has spoken. Is there any other Imon Nuzlocke harder than these you do? I don't. I'd have to defer to chat to that. I'm sure there's harder. There's Super Kaizo Imon, which is way harder. I just put in my 4 weeks notice today. Can you spare some advice or motivation? Oh, Felix, that's it. What's why'd you hand in your 4 weeks, and what are you planning on doing after? Because depending on what it is, I can provide the proper motivation. A fat cannon, amen. Being stupid and mad at the same time is a bad combo. It's my specialty. Yo, Audibel, thank you for the re-primed sub for 3 months. Thanks in chat for Audibel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disable this. Oh shit. I forgot we moved to food. Dave, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. We're in big trouble now. Maybe we get a cheeky poison off. How long is it disabled for? Nice. Okay, we're fine. Have we found a shiny yet? We found so many shinies. Incredibly toxic and underpaid workplace, and I landed a nice new job. Oh my gosh, Felix. Still feels bad? Why does it feel bad? That's incredibly exciting. Flame Wheel is better than Astonish and still shed Inja coverage. That's incredibly exciting, Felix. You should be pumped for yourself. Theo Madness, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams on Twitch. Snorlax doesn't learn shit, but keep on going. What do you mean, sorry? Bro, gym badge, how many? 0. Flame Wheel! Oh my gosh, the Caesar! Because I looked at its stats, I now know it has a good... What stat did Caesar have good stats of? Oh! I used the 4X move! And it killed it! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Even though he declared he was gonna make it an HM friend, it's so illegal. It had good special attack. Oh, man, that really changes my strategy being a slow Pokemon. I take it back. Hell yeah. Victory is mine. Flame wheel. You guys think me I'm just always gonna click the super effective move. I'm picking up a hint of sarcasm. There might be some smidge in there. He's falling for the rage bait. Muddled pal, the difference is it's not rage bait. And I think that's the biggest problem, is that calling it rage bait excuses people from being dumbasses, which is something this is becoming a recurring topic on stream. Maybe it's because it actually bothers me to my core, and I am letting it get to me. But, man. I hope so, Knife. Tavo, I hope you know I read your comments, and I purposely don't read them out loud, because I do not want to give you any more screen time than you already are clinging to. Hello, Mothman. How's it going? How did you beat Flashfire Skarmory? What do you mean by that? Sorry. Cross chop. Starmie's faster than us. My comment was the rage bait. It works exceptionally well. Egg. Hell yeah. So how did this whole egg thing start? I might be missing something here. The fact we have Earth Power is crazy. The fact our special attack is 87 right now is also nuts. Dragon Rage hot take is actually okay. Is this an NL joke? It might be. You see that like them being faster than surprises? Do we get rid of... Okay. Our special attack is so high. And we're slower. Are we ever going to be setting up on someone? Serious question. If we add Rock... we now hit more things super effectively than not. That's crazy. I think Calm Mind's got to go. That's crazy. Like, we're not going to ever Calm Mind because we're so slow. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. We have a Zinc anyways for our special defense. Wow. And it's 20 PP. Hell yeah. We actually have a moveset cooking here. The only thing that I think could go better is if we replace like Flame Wheel with Tri Attack or something like that. I love that YouTube is even agreeing that Snorlax is egg. I'm down to call it egg. Adorius!
Quert, did you lay this egg emoji?
I did not. Carbos honestly won't even matter at this point, but it'd be great. Flame Charge unfortunately doesn't exist yet, but it'd be great. B-Drag.
Mods create an IQ test for people to be able to chat, please. These people are ruining it for others that actually enjoy this.
W's in chat for B-Drag. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How can we make it better, do you think?
You will be say out there. Life is a gift. R.I.P. Save the cheerleader. Save the world, Hayden Panettiere.
Yo, W's the chat for Kyle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's the chat for B-Drag and Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, look at this. We're gonna get a Gamba going on Twitch shortly. Don't forget, nickname is after the second gym now, though. Woody! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate it, brother. Excellent. I like that we can run from all these wild battles, though, really easy. If you ever feel like people are rage baiting you, just summon Sea Shanty 2. Protein, our attack just gets a little better, which is nice for Flame Wheel. Blue circle is special attack Mazza, and the little star is the physical attacks. Make every Verdi take it immediately. Okay, wait. Okay, so I'll be honest. That was in chat for Empress, though, first of all. Second thing. In my chat that I read on my screen, it is Vert, Horizontal, and Twitch all combined. I can only see YouTube from Twitch separated. I can't see YouTube Horizontal versus YouTube Vertical. So, my question is most of the rage bait coming from vertical or coming from horizontal? I'm curious what everyone immediately starts to say. Coca-Cola, we're feeling optimistic. We're feeling positive about a slow Snorlax. The amount of verts that just got immediately sent makes me start thinking it's vert. Kyle, no, your super chat wasn't inappropriate. I don't think so. Just made me chuckle. I'm everywhere. I'm in your walls. I don't read the chat on the screen. No worries at all. You don't have no pressure to. That was the chat for Felix. Always remember that life is a highway is so true. Yeah, the speed is something that makes me worry, Brady, and it's going to bite us in the ass at some point. But until then, we got to go. Court has turned into a bullying streamer. We have indeed. We bully people who make super stupid comments without thinking and think it's funny. And so then we just put them in their place a little bit. And I think that's no. Hell yeah, YouTube fanatic. If that's bullying, then I'm a bully streamer. That poison is a problem. Flinching is really bad. Holy Boof, you cannot because it has a base stat total that is too high. We're gonna not be able to do the second one. That's okay, we don't have to battle the second trainer in here at all. That's the nice thing about these non-mandatory dungeons. And now we can just skedaddle. Cars is such a good movie. Survive the poisoning, just in case anyone doesn't believe me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the first gym, the second time of today. Do we have any good berries? We have a citrus berry. I think we're gonna equip that. Oh, let's lock this in. Let's do this. Music switch up. It didn't work in the morning, but it's gonna work now. Trick Room would go crazy. Let's do this. Parasect. Go for power gem. E-speed's fine. One shot. Excellent. Kyle, I thought I did. I could have sworn I read it out loud. Oh no, our speed's lower. Yeah, I said you'll be safe out there. Life is a gift. Rip, save the cheerleader, save the world. I read that out loud, did I? This is not Guzmo music. Everyone cheering for the egg. Charge beam. Hopefully we can tank with our decent special defense. Hopefully we just one-shot everything with a crit. It's fantastic. Hell yeah, syrup on waffles. On waffles, I apologize. Okay, Magnamite. One down. We have a citrus berry, so as long as we don't get one shot, we're in a good spot. Doduo, power gem. We're faster than Doduo. Huge. 2 down, 4 to go. Chingling, earth power. Tank that. Citrus berry procs is actually huge for us. Excellent. Power gem, super effective. Overheat, we tank. We're gonna have to heal after this. I'm gonna wait one more. Beautiful. Oh, what's your last Pokemon, big dog? Octillery, eh? We definitely have to heal against this. Tank that. He crit. He crit. I'm gonna use a potion. Hey, dude, it'd be really, really cool if you just missed. We're just gonna hyper potion. That's so unfortunate. It has levitate, dude! Okay, we sludge bomb. It's fine. Okay. Okay. That was unnecessarily scary. I will also say, Crush Claw as a TM is very tempting because it's stab. That was way too close. 75 power with stab is actually kind of nuts. But Flame Wheel's really good coverage, so I think we leave it. Okay. Oh, we're past the first gem, but we have no heals. Our heal bag is now nothing. Kyle, you got absolutely nothing to worry about.
I just realized if I'm watching 5 minutes behind you. Ha ha ha, my bad. I was so scared for a second I thought you hated me.
No worries at all, Kyle. Thank you so much. I appreciate WZ for Kyle once again. Pivot to Caesar now? Yeah, now that we know what its stats are, because we looked at it earlier, and now we're going to look at them again when we add it to our party and take on the mandatory double battle, we should really take advantage of this Caesar. I think we I think Flame Wheel is just better for now, just purely for coverage. Mainly against Caesar. Can you not battle the second trainer where Rourke was as you left? We've already you have to battle every single trainer before you fight Rourke. Hello, Akash. How's it going today? Yo, DV Syndicate. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. W's in the chat for DV Common DVW. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day, DV. And your vacation treated you absolutely wonderfully. Okay. Let's pop a repel. I dislike people saying straight up scissor. Isn't it not Caesar? Sorry, you're saying you dislike how I say it? Thank you so much, Fat Boy. I appreciate that. Don't check general unless you want to be hungry again. Well, now I'm worried. I'm missing something. Don't check general if you want to be hungry again. I said I'll be going live. I feel like I'm missing something, Empress. I apologize. I'm missing something. It's okay. Anyways, let's carry on. It's not Caesar, it's Scissor. There's no way it's meant to be pronounced as Scissor, right? Nicknames after the second gym now. You spoke to Mr. Iron Man, Tilb? W's in the chat for Mr. Tilb. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I called you Mr. Tilb, the Tilb. I heard WDV and I was concerned. No way this dude's... He's definitely going to get named Egg. He just can't get named Egg yet. Okay, double battle. Let's do this. Excuse me. One of my favorite clips on the internet, and I quote it way too much, it's one of my vocal stims outside of stream, is a drag queen. A drag queen. Honey, I am the queen of drag. And Jimmy Fallon looks so terrified. Why would it be Caesar? Because it makes sense. Caesar. Okay, we're doing this again.
What you doing?
What are you doing back? As I...
Oh, come on. It's what is it?
Hold.
All right, meow.
What's the big eye? What? I just heard somebody screaming.
Wait. Wait, let me... I don't know if I can show it on stream, but just give me a second.
What a surprise.
What are you three after this time? Only his data.
Let's just battle for it. Harbaugh, please.
Can somebody say his name, please?
Go again. Three anyway. Computer.
Shh, shh.
Masamune.
Caesar. Caesar. He goes Caesar. And that's his name. He knows how to say it. Now do French Goldine. I don't think French Goldine's accurate. Lick a tongue. Sorry, I gotta play some music. Let's just. I heard Green Needle. We're not doing this again. Bear with me for 1 second. After this battle, we'll play it again. Okay, we made through it. Okay. Mud Slap. Keep old moves. We don't need Mud Slap. Beautiful. Just says seal in French is a classic Canadian schoolyard. Oh, I said fuck. I said fuck. I did not say fuck. Kids used to do that to teachers all the time. Okay, ready?
Are you? Masamune.
Wait, sorry, I'll pause it during this, just so we can hear it.
It's Schizo.
Schizo.
I remember going nuts at a family event when you posted you were giving up the 9 to 5. I bragged like I was a part of that. It's going well?
That was the chat for Kyle once again. It's going great, Kyle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, wait. Now everyone listen.
Who are you three anyway?
Who are you three anyway?
Like you've never seen.
This. Who are you three anyway?
He says Caesar. He doesn't go, scissor. You know what I mean? Like he's not at like, anyways. But it's definitely Caesar. I feel so, I'm 2 for 2 on anime pronunciations. Just say you don't watch the anime. It's okay. If you just know the pronunciations from when you played the games growing up, that's totally okay. That is something that is totally okay. But just like, don't tell me I'm saying it wrong. You know what I mean? Unless it's Uxie, because I have no clue how to say Uxie. Or is it Yuxie? I never know how to say that one. Even with the video, Caesar. Mr. Pal, me on day 1 of Rage Bait classes. Caesar. He doesn't say scissors. 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 He goes Caesar. Caesar. It's Arceus. Arceus. I think I growing up I used to say Arceus, but I'm pretty sure it's Arceus. Chat is absolutely so upset right now. It's so funny. This is probably the most flustered I've ever seen chat collectively, and I am so here for it. I didn't watch Gen 5 anime. Chat absolutely got baited so incredibly hard. They're just like feral little baby dogs chomping at the bit. They just have no control over their emotional regulations. It's okay, guys. You guys can calm down. You guys can calm down. I've just calmed down. It's all the people that try and rage bait in the comments right now are now actively so upset, and it makes me so incredibly happy right now. This is the most proud of myself I've ever been in my entire life. Wish is fine. Is Run and Bun harder? Never played it, so I don't know. Dimitri, as I just said, I still don't know. The S, R, and C are silent. The S, R, and C are silent. Isn't it spelled SCIZZOR? That's like all the letters. Use the HP up. Guys, relax. We'll get there when we get there. B-Drake, they were the laughing disco. That's unfortunate. We targeted the one that was not doing any damage. Kill the Pikachu and go for a ball here. Empress! How's shiny hunting going? Old Bat? Fantastic, actually. I'm having the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. Brad, jokes on you. Buns are delicious. Let's use that HP up now really quickly. You speak Greek and you said my name correct? I don't... Sorry. What do you mean, Dimitri? Did I say it incorrectly? I also don't speak Greek, no. Furthest run today? This. I've never watched South Park, so I don't know. Citrus Berry is really good. Okay, wait, guys. Here we go. Some of you guys are still arguing about this. Now I just want to play this one.
By the way, Go.
Just everyone listen.
I wonder about your partner, Scyther. Would you like it if it evolved? If we have Scyther hold a metal coat while transferring it through this.
A Scizor! He evolved into a Scizor! I love the anime acting in that was pretty bad. Monique, you do look like a Greek god. Common misconception. I look like Hephaestus, the one that got pitched off the top of the mountain. Scizor. You look like a Canadian from South Park. That makes sense, as I am a Canadian. Scizor. I'm gonna start saying scissors like that, though. Scizor!
This Snorlax is going places. However, I still stand by my prediction that you're going to win it with a Magnezone.
W's in the chat for GVM. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do think we're going to win it with a Magnezone too, but this Snorlax has, you know, it's getting our confidence back up. W's in the chat for GVM. And yeah, Couscous did vouch for that. That is true. Hand over that sweet honey. Doesn't matter what you or the anime say, I'm right. Amen to that. Average chatter for sure. I mean, Sludge Bomb is still doing more damage. I'm just so happy it's not Scissors. Go, Scissors! Wonder Guard Scissor would be so dope. Scissor! Wonder Guard Scissor! Yolk. Egg yolk. Yolk's a weird one. You're such a dweeb sometimes, dude. Guys, that's it. Stream's ending. Thanks so much. W's in chat. Shout out Empress for ruining stream. That's it. GG's. This thing's got about 30 HP, 90 attack, 100 defense, 200 special attack, 65 special defense, and 3 speed. You're not wrong in the slightest. You're not wrong in the slightest at all, actually. No, call me a dweeb. That's okay. If we're going for... I didn't know we were trying to hurt each other's feelings now, guys. I thought this was a pretty fun mutual understanding of just, like, hanging out. Are there special normal moves? There are indeed. Tri-attack would be the one we want the most. Tri-attack would be absolutely broken. No, guys, I'm just kidding. Guys, it's just a joke. Stream's not actually ending. We're fucking here for a while, so you better buckle up. I ain't going nowhere. You're going nowhere. I got you for 7 hours. 7 hours of playtime. We're just riffing here. Yeah, I know. But isn't it fun to get fake upset? You guys ever do that with your friends? You're like, okay. Emotional damage. That's a banger meme. Court is ending stream to show up and throw hands. Yeah, I'm just gonna appear at someone's home and just punch you in the nose like in True Detective. Were we faster than a Hitmontop? 7 hours of throwing. That's from Spider-Man 1, that's correct. This gen got Trick Room, it does indeed. But we're outspeeding all these fighting types, which is very fortunate. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will leave lasting impressions I'll think about when I'm 40. That is commonly said, that is true. Either are. I win the rage baiting, I am the masturbator. Amen to that, Empress. W's the chat for Empress, thank you, thank you. We're damageless to Mars. Let's lock in. Clefable. Don't have levitate. Oh, zap cannon paralysis is bad. Okay. Unfortunately, we're already slow as shit, so we ought to risk it. Blizzard's bad. I should have had a citrus berry equipped going into there. That's so unfortunate. Honestly, I don't think the potion was healing that. Oh, that's sad. Guys, our 20 HP potion was not going to make the difference there. That's so sad. I want to see our stats, though. I want to see what our stat spread was exactly. That was, at least we got past the first gem. I'm happy about that. That was going to happen inevitably. That's just the way she goes sometimes, lads. Open a log. We want this one. 11 speed is probably the lowest I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't think I've ever seen a stat below 13 until this speed stat. Hell yeah, has he. Not the first time. Volbeat has some points to prove. Heatwave would have certainly been enticing. Yeah, I think 2 blizzards would have taken us down, unfortunately. Thunderfang, Embargo, Vital through a blizzard. Yeah, I think we would have got blizzard. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's sad. Must have been the dude. Anyways. Well, now the asterisk run is removed. You raise me up when Abra next ball. I bet my balls? It's okay. I don't want those. Smeargle. You owe someone your balls. Truant Smeargle. Shadow Beast, welcome in. Oh, we need to change the favorite mons? Good point. Thank you for the reminder. I actually appreciate that. Ooh, Cross Chop might be dead to that one. Look at that little guy. Westlife W. Empress! You knew it was coming, speed was bad? Oh, 100%. 100%. W's in the chat for Empress. That's why I'm not too upset about it. It was inevitable. Luminion! The boulder feels no pain. I am a rock. I am an island. Hypervoice animation is so slow. We need another buff Ledian. That Ledian was so much fun. How does Wilmer use cross chop? I don't know. It's probably impressive though. How is this Luminion getting out of the bag? The Smeargle Dragon Diffusion was dope. Smeargle fusions go unnecessarily hard. Lucario for Snorlax. Lucario's kind of hype though. Huh. Zangoose is really fast. Good to know. Hey, it's baby us. Pure power lesbian. I think you mean Ledian. Hopefully that was autocorrect. For Gondor. How'd you lose to a Volbat? You see, it used a really strong special move and we had no special defense. Does Bug resist Steel? I don't believe so. Lucario literally invented Aura. It's true, he runs an Aura. We had no HP either, that's also true. Zangoose is pretty cool, I won't lie. Has Hyper Beam, which is kind of sick. Yeah, Steel resists Bug. It's Zangoose? If you guys call it its correct name, I might consider pivoting to it. It can in this game? It can what, sorry, in this game, Lena? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I feel like I say your name slightly differently every time. Fuck it, run it. You want Nora? You want me to run this Luminion? Aura Sphere is such a dope move. 1 Zangoose, 2 Zangeese. I'll let myself get rage baited on that one. Hell yeah. What's something I do that actually rage baits you guys? That like is something I wouldn't think about as rage bait? Like, but like, is it the way I always forget the beach item? Do you guys get very mad about that? Sam B. Whitley, I just grabbed it, so you don't have to worry about it this time. Like the way I organize my bag. How you say Magnemite? You don't like it when I say Magnemite? Insane Goose is pretty dope. You would have been a great Hermione. Why is this coming up again? That was the chat for Empress. I appreciate that. This feels like deja vu, the Hermione thing. Lava. Court turning Italian. Magnemite. Von Phillip. Love the font you used. It's Pokemon Platinum. All-time Mon, Swampert, Mew, and Chandelure. How do you say pasta? We're calling Luminion Ellen. Ignoring Twitch. Thank you, Uber Rick. I appreciate it. Dyslexic, it's going great. Hey, let's just run this thing. It's pasta, not pasta. I wonder what the actual pronunciation of it is. How I say sorry? Okay, that I can't control. Rage bait? Is rage bait something? Not watching the World Cup. Sorry about that. Il italiano è una bellissima linguina, non è solo mafia pasta Mario. Hell yeah. Hit alt. You just popped alt for sure. Popping alt in Italy looks like that. Didn't even read my actual rage bait. It's because I'm immune to it. Sorry, it's just Canadian. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, cockroach. Papoy? Is this Luminion kind of him? How often do you say A at the end of your sentences? Do I say A that much? If you could delete one demographic from chat without losing viewers, who would you remove? Like, do you mean like age range, country of origin, / format? Do you call people hosers? No. I should have gone and healed. Oh yeah, you do, eh? This thing's ass. The demographic you need to remove is the people who keep saying hog reveal. Actually true. Or foot cam. Rage baiters are probably fine because they increase engagement Hog reveal comments might need to be removed, I think. They add nothing. He's back. I hate when my mate whispers in my ear drunk. It sends a chill up my colon. That was in chat for Brad. I don't know how to respond to that one, big dog. Scissor. The pivot is unfortunately too low of a level. We will not be touching it. This thing is way too average. Ignoring my rage bait is the worst rage bait you can do. Perfect. Hyper potion. Rage bait brings the best engagement on Insta, makes it go viral too easily. Can we set up a super rage bait scenario? Like, could it be me at the bag? And I'll be like, I think the best option of these three is this Pokemon. It's like just clearly the worst. And then just using objectively the worst moves. Platinum is my favorite. Luminion's my least favorite. Guys, let's come up with rage bait scenarios. Taylor, welcome back. Only rage baits when you throw, so just come up with a crazy throw situation. Let's just fake it at Cynthia and then purposely throw. I think the craziest clip in the entire world would be getting to Cynthia and getting like fissured. That would do numbers. How many attempts today? Yes. Correct. It's been a lot. Just constantly cheat and pretend it's not against the rules. Guys, welcome to my KAIZO IRONMON video. Just me with like a team of 6. People are saying this challenge is really hard, but I just bought a ton of healing items and I haven't had any problems since. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaba. I didn't realize. I think, does Rage Bait work if I just don't realize? Ooh, hello. There was a lot of good pivots. Someone said that Lucario is one who invented Aura, but I'm pretty sure Escanor who did. Escanor. Not visiting Toronto's Rage Bait? Potentially. Armaldo is a sick Pokemon. Cynthia's last one uses Perish Song, then triple protects. Homie's back at it. You know it, Caden. Mispronouncing Pokemon's names would probably get people crazy. Hello, a level 11 Heracross. How do you do today? With Brick Break? And Attack Order? Brick Break and Attack Order Heracross. You've got to be kidding me. Hold up. Obscure definitely not on a DS. Please have a good attack stat. 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 It's gonna be like 22. I can feel it. I'm a little disappointed. Wait, what? You'd rather me say yes, Empress? Heal up again just in case. Heracross, you were the chosen one. It was said that you would bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness. That's so sad. He's a little thick. We can make do with him. We'll run it. I hate you! Would be camera feed right as you pan down for the foot cam. That would go crazy. Unfortunately, I think the amount of people that want to see my feet is unironically too high. 3 stab moves. Stab attack order might make up for our mediocre attack stat though. Let's run it. Run it. Flame body's great. Attack! Are we slow? What's going on here? We'll die to Shedinja. We just won't see one then. I think if you hold the screen down, Funny Bros, you should let you. I'm good without feet. Thank goodness. Please. Please, sir. Mudshot, great coverage. Get rid of Force Palm. We have Brick Break. Not shit ninja coverage, but it's good coverage. Take with the potion. What's Flame Body? Someone makes physical contact with you with a 30% chance to burn them. DM'd you a link for Escanor invented the aura thing. Oh, is that 7 Deadly Sins? Who decided that? And then it's like that sick workout in it, so it's like, wah. Flame Body works against shit ninja troop. Yes? Okay, hell yeah. It's fire as hell. That was in the chat for Empress, though. Thank you for sending that. Sorry, as soon as I still don't know why you sending it clicked in my mind. Love 7 Deadly Sins. I've never watched it. I've seen the clips. Don't need to see your feet after your obsession with biting toenails. That wasn't my obsession, my friend. Wow, Rayquaza kind of walls us, eh? Huh. Let's see what attack order does, just in case, because he's stockpiling quite a bit. I think attack order is better. 45 plus stab is more damage than horn attack. Guys, look, it's Rayquaza! I love Rayquaza so much. He's gonna do something super stupid at the end. I can feel it. Martin!
Twin, come see me when you're done. I'm going to bed, but I will wait on you. Though I am a little sore from last night. Good luck, I believe in you. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the
Did
air
he
emoji.
miss a focus blast?
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's the chat for Martin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 2 levels! Escanor is the most overhyped character. Well, the edits would say otherwise. C-Boy, that's correct. How dare you slander Escanor? Who decided that? How's Rayquaza level 11? Randomize. Defensive stat is insane! Please. It crit. It crit. It crit. It crit. It crit! Court the type of person to not watch anime but love anime edits? Incorrect. I just see the anime voice lines used in other things. It always crits. It always crits. I should have known that. I should have known that. I should have known that. Mods, ban the next person to say that was a throw. Just for 5 minutes. Thanks. I can't deal with that right now. Just gotta stay positive here. Sniper Mamoswine? I'm down for this stat spread though. Yeah, DV, just give someone a 5 minute. If you see anyone who says it, just give it a 5 minute. Just the one first person. Just let one of them know. That was a toss? You're clever, Ryan. But if I see one of your messages disappear, I apologize in advance. Unknown was banned from the channel. That's so funny, I can't even see who it was. Yeah, for fun, get fucking clowned on, bro. Does no guard hit through Wonder Guard? That's a great question. I don't believe so. Your move wouldn't miss, but then Wonder Guard would make it so it doesn't take any damage. I swear some of this is rigged. Oh, 100%. Jeez, let this man get out of the bag. Banford, that was a throw, immediately says that was a catch. That was a catch as a compliment. Glad I'm justifying my paycheck. Absolutely, DV. Did you like the power? Did you feel the power in your brain, though, activate? I can feel it. This is an attack on free speech? Dog. I hate to break it to you, but you ain't got free speech. When you're in public, you ain't got free speech. There's certain things that you would say, definitely you would get in trouble for. Free speech is a lie. Sure, I'm happy with that nickname for a Pineco. Court Brady is back. Hell yeah. W's in chat for B Drake. I appreciate that. You're lucky you weren't first. You'd have been catching strays after that one. You throw like a girl. Remember when that was like the most insulting thing you could ever say to someone? Crazy times. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence. Amen for that. Pokemon is a game for children. That's actually just true. How does Gen 4 have Cloud9? Because Cloud9 was in Gen 4. Hope this helps. Sorry. Sorry. I'm in a good mood now. This is actually fantastic. I think we just had like a good heart-to-heart as a community, and now everything's going swimmingly. Ice Beam! Those legs can't be just for show is a crazy thing to say. Rich Jayful? No, we just have to pick whichever one it's randomized to, which is generally the worst of the three. Enigmatic, beat the first gym. Just ban someone every now and again to keep the vibes up. Just a 5-minute timeout. I think 5-minute timeout's funny. I think we're gonna lose this one. Chris, a fully evolved, we're just gonna have the worst stats you've ever seen in your entire life. But I would like that. Mod's delete his YouTube channel. Mod, twist that man's balls. Exactly, DV. Exactly. Can you give me a timeout for 10 minutes? I need to focus on work is so funny. Grab his dick and twist it. Give him the old dick twist. That's the best meme ever. DV, put Brittany in a CBT chair is crazy. We're not bringing that back. We're not bringing back that at all. $10, like $2 US dollars. We just got out of the bag with a simple Torchic. Testicular contortions not a joke word. I apologize. What's that from? Is Brittany? Brittany is a robot. Brittany's not real, you guys. We had a fun Snorlax for a bit. Come on, crybaby. What happened to Skinny Pete and Step Uncle? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Adam, I'm working on it, big dog. The shiny hunting one actually doesn't bother me when other people ask it. Because we're gonna get a shiny right now. Hey, it'd be really cool if I could leave. Well, that's one thing to say. Starter can have a base stat total of up to 599 inclusive. Of course, Gabriel. Hope it just goes fantastic for you. No, he's not funny, bros. Should have leveled up some more. Great advice. Appreciate that one, Chief. Volbeat! Let's see if we have a powerful Volbeat. Technician Volbeat with triple kick. Actually sounds disgusting. Hidden power's not going to be good. Watch this. Not very effective. What's not very effective against Psychic? Psychic or fighting? Makes sense. Okay. I have a big brain idea for this. I think I got my swagger back. Do not want to go heal. I was just trying to run through the grass. Just see if you can get past the second gym with a legendary next time. No, thank you. I don't want to get someone... I don't want a fucking video essay made about me. How do you not lose your mind? I think every once in a while I just do. Stab Giga Impact's pretty funny. Thanks, YouTube. I believe it is Fwibs. I believe it is indeed. 1143 in this game? That is correct. 1144 actually now, though. 10 Canadian dollars is like 10 euro. Guys, I get it. My currency's ass. Don't have to keep reminding me. Hey guys, look, it's Arceus. Did you know it originally was going to be called Arceus, but then the creators were worried it was going to sound too much like Arse, which is a UK thing, and so they started calling it Arceus. Fun fact. Nuef? No. Twin Needle and Swarm? Oh my gosh, it's over. It's over for these fools. Are we the fools? Is this what my fate has become? Just to sit here and suffer. Skill issue, TBH? You're honestly so right, Chili Liquid. Pure Power Centret? Hold up. This sucks ass. They just keep rolling, 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 rolling. It's Arceus. OMG, you pick the one that you're told to pick, and then you have to pivot immediately. Giraffe rig. Every 50 attempts, you're able to pick your choice of the bag. Unfortunately, that would make the game too easy, apparently, so we can't do that. Weather ball. He's cursing. He's cursing. I will say again, this level of bad luck needs to be studied. DV, you're not wrong in the slightest. Pidgey snatched your chain? False. Still got her on big dog. Oh. Huntail. Whenever I have a Huntail, it's Garbo. Whenever they have a Huntail, it's God's gift of Huntails. Maybe Spark goes crazy here. Maybe Aurasphere goes even better here. The furthest I've been is Victory Road. Some math major could submit this in for a peer review. Be hilarious. Can't believe you let them bully you away from the mic like that. Apologies. I miss Godfeather. Me too. Lore accurate Cloister. What, 96% of chat is scared of it? Wait, really, Cabba? That makes sense. Court has that Mr. Bean's luck. Trace goes Magma Storm. Tank it. Let's go! Why Caesar? Favorite change? Just because. Oh, Poison Jab? Oh, yeah. We have 9 speed, though. It's a little bad. Carl Weezer entering the picture. Mom, get the camera! Mom, get the camera! Door giveaway win? Does anyone want a door? Sup, Moira of Astora? Hope you're doing great. Or Mori of Astora, I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Any good runs today? We've had some bad runs, and we've had some slightly less bad runs, but I wouldn't say we've had any good runs quite yet, Warren. We're working on that right now. Attempt 1's gonna get its own video, everybody, don't worry. Have you got a Dragon Scale yet? We actually haven't. Yeah, our speed set's always pretty, bad. Do we just rip this Weezing and Nooch, though? Electros learns Magnet Rise? Doesn't it have Levitate? It ain't that deep. Apology accepted. Hell yeah. It is that deep. You should be able to be called what you want to get called. Frostlass is bait. It has Metronome. I want it. I want it. Unfortunately, Frostlass is probably one of the worst Pokemon you can pivot to. Which I know is crazy. Worst fully evolved Pokemon because it has such bad, so many weaknesses. But we can try it. You know what to call me then? Wait, what did I say? Now I'm regretting what did I say. Pokemon Blank's closing for good and Feb. I've never even used it, but it's so sad that it is. Blaze? Blaze Gengar, eh? Be really cool if you could let me out. Thank you. That'd be crazy, Bengar. Yo, Ethan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome into chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You should be able to be called what you want. Okay. Your name is one thing. You said you can call us whatever you want to be called. I apologize. Bronzong! Pure Power Bronzong? We can't use it. It's banned. Pure Power can't be used on a Pokemon with a base stat total higher than 400. LeBron Zong. Freaking wet. Checking in. This thing could not be bad. I think Bronzong, if we get one without Pure Power, is better. Okay, do we just get this? I think we just get this. This thing seems crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we definitely have to pivot no matter what. I thought I was going to die and it was going to be embarrassing. We have to pivot no matter what. That's fine. There's worse things than just killing something. You ever been down to Fake Door? I don't even know what that means. It's under 400, Buddy So's. It's 410 if it's a Pokemon that evolves. How does this guy have so many moves? Bronzong's typing's crazy. Toxic, just because he called it that, we're not pivoting into that. So I hope you know you've ruined this for everyone. Are there more doors or wheels in the world? We've discussed this already extensively. We will not be discussing it again. We know you're here somewhere. Hopefully it has 2 abilities. Come down to real fake doors. Guys, I feel like I'm having a heart attack. What does that mean? Uh, 2 years in jail, I think, LB. Is your partner allowed to use a guide to beat Elden Ring? 100 men versus a gorilla? I just don't understand. It has pure power still, son of a bitch, and it's slow. Okay, let's see what else is down here, or else we might be going to Gengar. Probably Balls, Deefy. I don't know, there's a lot of bats, though. It's Rick and Morty. I was gonna say, it sounds like I think you should leave or look at Rick and Morty sketch. Take it away. And every time it comes close, it slips away. Shout out Professor Mad Eye Moody. 1 man versus 100 gorilla can just shoot him. A wheel that doesn't roll or a door that doesn't close. A door that doesn't close is more useful than a wheel that doesn't roll. Polytoes, Gibbles, Sharpedos. Well, gorillas can't legally hurt you if you just tell them no. Oh, sorry, Ellipsis, you're totally right. You should eat chairs. In... What does that say? Something we trust? I was in chat for Empress. Ragebait. Was it? No, it is definitely Dumbledore. You're right, Ellipsis. Hi, I saw the short for KAIZO. How long ago was that? Too long now. It's probably about a month ago. Month and a half ago. Closing in on 2 months ago. Unfortunately. He's got no balls, it's true. I was neutered when I was 7. To be a better singer. Did not work very well. Oh, I guess we're doing Gengar. Damn it! Chat should try chairs, they're delicious. No, we beat the first gym. What are you talking about? We just did it with Snorlax. Come on, man. I can help with German. I definitely need that. Feel free to reach out and message me German sayings. I mean, like a big chunk of my audience is German, so I should know how to speak some other than 9. So you've done an average of 20 runs of Diamond KAIZO since Emerald? What do you mean an average? Sorry. I don't understand. The average. Why'd you go to prison for 2 years? My wife was trying to beat Elden Ring. What if we befriend the gorilla? Great idea. Where's this Gengar gone? Have you tried chess? When will you try chess? 9. Teach him sign language? That's what I say to that, big dog. I used to be able to sing the Canadian national anthem in sign language. Okay, I'm not going to read out the German words because I don't know what they mean right now. Oak's too woody for me. Don't steal my job as German sayings guy. Okay, we gotta get a level 6 one. Will you Vevigs? Thank you, Raspberry Oats. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Sandals, don't be so surprised. You knew this was coming. Man, the amount of people that started ripping German was pretty impressive there right now, though, I won't lie. Y'all see that guy that infuses wood with ice cream? No? Oh, I know, Maximilian. To be fair, though, like, we're just trying to find a Gengar, man. T-Fan, probably about 6 more hours. We're gonna do a dinner break soon here. That is a pure power bronze song. That is correct. Pure power is banned on Pokemon with a base that total over 400. Who's excited for late night stream tonight? Say me. I don't care. We're just gonna get a little 5-1. I am impatient. Impatient? I'm not impatient. Did you just 6 more hours? Me. Yay, yay. Look at that positivity. Your dinner should be chair. I'm not gonna eat a chair. Yo, Ace is cool. Thank you so much. Did you like it? The defense must be bad. I mean, our defense is oh yeah, his defense is probably so bad. I did not think about that. I can work with a full attack speed Gengar. 24 speed, 21 attack at level 5 is nuts. I have played League of Legends. We played it for about 7 hours Friday night. It was embarrassing. That's crazy. That's so crazy, man. We had speed. We had attack. It's the hardest hitting psychic move in the game. Shedinja run! Shedinja run! Don't worry, they're not gonna have rock, dark, fire, anything that can hit us super effectively. We're gonna be totally fine. Check it. Okay, I need a break. I need a break. I actually need a break! I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
This man's mental fortitude needs to be studied in a CIA lab. Perfect. Okay. I come with pizza.
Scott! Holy moly, how are you? It's been a while. Shush now, nothing happened? Okay, I'm reading the chat logs now. You guys are terrible influences. I don't know, Dame. I'll leave it to someone else. Time to lock in. No guard, fissure, guillotine, sheer cold, horn drill run, baby. What's up, brother? C Santo, how's it going? Did I see your reply? Won't get a response for another 4 hours? Oh. Probably not. I apologize. Sigmund, thank you. What's on the pizza? A little bit of basil, a little bit of cheese. Chicken? It's quite yummy. Tomato sauce? He changed his shirt? I literally didn't. Might have to undo a button. It's getting hot. No pineapple. I'd like to be Michelangelo if I could, LFC. I think that's the dopest one, but everyone secretly wants to be Donatello. Okay. Let's do this. Raikou versus a Shelder. We're not getting excited. We're just stating what the facts are. We're out of the bag! Imagine the day you get a levitate Raikou. Yeah, we've definitely never had that before and through it. Raikou shouldn't even be legal. Well, it's a good thing it's a favorite. It has a base stat total of 580, and it's the only one legendary we're allowed to use if we ever see out of every single one of the entire bag. So L Ragebait get absolutely dunked on, bozo. Moving on. Absolute dweeb comment right there. Great song. It's a banger of a song. We're gonna have to pivot. We have to pivot. It's so unfortunate. Our accuracy cannot be reduced. Good. It's a water-absorbed camera. Don't get my hopes up. Wait till you get your next move. Unfortunately, it might... Okay, let's keep it. You know what? We always say we never get favorites. Let's run a favorite. Let's see what happens. It's got crazy special moves, though. It'll scale, bro. Anyone who complains about KAIZO's kind... Wow, excuse me. The hiccups are coming in crazy. Agreed. W's in chat for Empress. Yeah, Schnitzel, we're always running them. Don't worry. We're not pivoting. Unless something crazy pops up, we're not pivoting. With love, everything is possible. Raichu hung on. That's why it didn't get one shot. Isn't that crazy in Gen 7? Genuine question. About to hear the most ungenuine question I've ever heard ever. Not quite my tempo. Thunderfang and its GG's. I'm more of a Thunder Punch guy, but agreed. Understand the sentiment. Good defense drop. Draco Meteor might kill us. Psych. The leveling up is so slow, though. I think that mechanic's kind of whack. I don't really love it. I hear some batitude. Does plus special defense compensate, or is base too low? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Surf Soccer Beer. Terp, that's correct. That is correct. It's a fast for alligator, you guys. I'm more of a Raikou fan over Raging Bolt. Okay, don't forget we're 2 levels higher than it. We have a special defense of 15 and we resist it. Raikou? It's Raikou? It's definitely Raikou. It's K-O-U. If you don't pronounce K-O-U, what do you pronounce? It's too slow of a dog. I don't hate Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt is dope, but I just am more Wagyu the Raikou. Damn it, that's a good name. Raikou. Forget about it, cuh. Paul Walker, if he played Pokemon. Okay, do we catch this for alligator? Coo, like you say. Coo, like coos. Raikou. Some Spidey fan, I wouldn't know. I've never used one in my entire life. Definitely would never go within 10 feet of BizHawk. He said, forget about it, cuh. I was just making a joke. I was saying forget about Coo. Anyways. That's why I was saying Raikou. That's why I was saying Paul Walker if you played Pokemon. Raikou. Forget about it, cuh. Anyways, we're just gonna go back to the bag. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Trust in your guys' judgment. It's pronounced Raikou. Our attack is not really living up to the hype. Raikou. Ka-chow. Raikou is not banned because it is one of our favorites. And we're only allowed to have one legendary as a favorite, and it's our one legendary as our favorite because its base total is below 600. I don't give a Keisha. Banger meme. Where the hell you been, Loca? Where the hell you been, Loca? Is that Twilight? Is that Jacob? Bella? Where the hell you been, Loca? Man, what a good movie. Can we start just always quoting? Hey, that was not the time to miss. I think I just killed ourselves. I am for sure. I'm Team Jacob up into the 4th one. Not a good movie. Get it twisted. It's a great movie. You're embarrassing me in front of your chat. Why? You don't act to me like you guys haven't watched Twilight. You guys are too cool to watch Twilight, but you're okay watching a guy play Pokemon all day? That's where you draw the line? Sorry. Twilight actually distracted us. You're my spider monkey? Stop it. Okay, this has gone on too far. It's been too long, it's worth a rewatch. You're missing peak. I'm Team Blade. Team Jasper? Facts. Jasper and Alice are by far the best characters. Like, it's not even close. You guys were saying we need to make the stream more open to everybody. I think Twilight is a safe topic for everyone to talk about. Male or female, everyone likes Twilight. It's a serious chick flick and not in a good way. Brother, it's not a chick flick, it is peak. Dublo got killed by a Doduo. Glaceon. You don't like Twilight? Wow. Truant Glaceon with an Aura Sphere and crazy special attack and speed. Doesn't matter, we're gonna get bodied by a Combi. It's gonna copycat us and hit us. Wait, hold up. It has dynamic punch. It's the skin of a killer, Bella. It's the skin of a killer, Bella. Yep. But they both said they'd do another movie. Yo, Robert Pattinson made more money in any of the Twilight movies after the first one than he has in any other film. More than his role in the Odyssey. Robert Pattinson made more money in Twilight New Moon than any of them. Is that not crazy? There's only two types of people. Those who like Twilight and those who lie about liking Twilight. It's true. It's actually so true. Court rage baiting chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Twilight's peak. And if you leave stream because you don't agree, it's on you, man. This is the craziest moveset article I've ever seen in my entire life. Dun, 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 dun. People can like stuff that you don't like. Nope, not true. That's actually just, nope, that's not how it works. You're wrong. Meditating. Opinion on the Odyssey, loved it. Stacking Satoshis. I don't get that reference. I apologize, Lena. Okay, so here's how I honestly feel. Twilight spoilers, I guess, if you've never seen the films. Edward is genuinely the creepiest human being in the entire world. He is like 130 years old and he's super into a 17-year-old chick, which is a huge problem all on its own. Which I guess is like 90% of like romantasy, fantasy. Anyways. Neither here nor there. 200-year age gap aside. Gator's always the answer. Gator needs his gat, you punk ass bitch. Great movie. Anyways. And so because of that, I was always on Team Jacob. But then Jacob imprints on a literal baby and essentially grooms her. And I was like, you know, I'm not a fan of that. Hyperfang is wasting my time. Probably should have got rid of Metal Burst, but we're going to pivot off this thing realistically anyways. Yeah, the whole Renesmee thing. Also, the fact that she was going to name her son EJ for Edward Jacobs when both are guys that she has crushes on is the craziest writing I've ever seen in a book ever. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. That's not how it works, Bella. Then calls it Nessie. You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster. Some of the worst writing I've ever heard in a movie. Toxic? Absolutely not. I'm saying I like Twilight because it is one of those movies that is so bad that it makes it so good. Okay, this bitch is better be wearing jimmies. What a crazy movie. I said I'd give my wife to my best friend if you don't make it before 2K lock in, bro. Dude, no one pressured you into that. That's your fault for making that bet, dog. $50 Shades is overhyped. Already grabbed that. The men are monsters who crave young flesh. The end. True. So based. How do I feel like 50 Shades of Grey is like one of those movies that like I don't know how to say this. It's obviously tailored for women. And so as a chat full of men, we're all like probably this take is probably way out to lunch. But like 75% of you probably will agree with what I'm saying. It was like a crazy movie if you were like someone who grew up, if you were a housewife in a small town and your husband never let you do anything. And then you heard about this book from your friend Jeanette, who's actually a widow, and that's why she was able to read it. and then you went to the movie together and it just blew your mind because you've been living in some small town for your entire life. And so after that, it's just like the craziest thing ever. 50 Shades is so funny to watch with the boys. Brother. I got some news for you. That was strangely specific, and it's strangely accurate too. Because I feel like that's a target audience. The target audience is like, I don't know. It's like people that just are like, oh, this is so crazy. He's rich and she's poor. It's so crazy. It's 50 Shades of Gay is crazy. Written for a woman named Carly's hilarious. I like toxic how you say what the fuck, but then I go into your chat logs and let's see what's going on. Admitting you've watched Twilight is kinda wild. Tell me you're so self-conscious. Call it gangbang. Yep, that's all I needed to see. There we go. Okay, your opinion is now invalid. Dude, chick flicks are great movies. Chick flicks are so fun to watch. They're always so lighthearted. The plot is so straightforward and you just enjoy it. We be gulping. Muck is actually a good pivot. Just a better poison type. And it's faster than us, which is great. It has no special defense though, which is unfortunate. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I wouldn't call Gone Girl a chick flick. Gone Girl's just a good drama. Going through, what were you saying? Talk about fragile masculinity? No kidding. Guys, you can watch Twilight as a dude. You know that, right? It doesn't make you, like, less of a man, right? Like, dudes can watch movies that are made for, like, girls. And it's okay. Like, you can like The Color Pink and be okay. Just, I think everyone just needs to accept that it's okay. You're an adult. This isn't junior high. What are boy flicks then? Yeah, boy flicks are like Fast and Furious is a dude movie. Jason Bourne is a dude movie. Not saying that girls can't like them, but I would say they're definitely tailored towards men. Just like one dude against the world with guns killing everything. Pink was originally a boy color anyways, so we're taking it back is what you're saying. Dude, you guys need to stop watching the alpha male podcasts. Full transparency. What does Sniper do? I actually haven't even looked at this thing. This thing's fast as hell and hits pretty hard. Okay, let's do this. Sniper makes it so our crits, instead of doing 2x damage, they do 3x damage. Jason Bourne series is so sick. Agreed. It's a phenomenal movie. I'm not saying boy flicks are bad movies. But, like, you can understand that, like, when chick flicks, it's, like, generally, huge generalization, but this is what the categories are. Chick flick is like a movie. You know, there's a girl. There's usually a love triangle. There's some conflict that they can't fall in love with each other, then they end up falling in love. Boy flicks is like dude against the world, guns killing. That's kind of the very big generalization. Shark Boy and Lava Girl, fantastic film. Taylor Lautner low-key learned how to fight in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. The unfortunate reality is John Wick would probably fold Jason Bourne, despite Jason Bourne being infinitely probably more trained. Alpha male podcasts are so brain dead. Please do not watch them. I think they're really bad for people, and I think they've actually done a really big number on young men that watch it. And when I say young men, I mean like literal like junior high kids. There's junior high guys. I see like lots of stories coming out of the UK where it's crazy, where it's like junior high kids will be like, "Oh, I'm a dude. I deserve all this shit," and then there's big problems. So just be careful if you're down that rabbit hole. Just, you know, make sure you're thinking about it critically. Anyways, this muck belongs in an old sock is a crazy statement. But I think most people realize that nowadays. The Canadian air's getting to your head. Okay, well, if that's what getting to your head is, then, you know, you have some thinking to do, I think. Sean, thank you. However, the tracker has selected a slacking, which has a base stat total of 670, which is over 600. So then we default to any of the other two. We can't pick Latios either, because it's a legendary Pokemon, even though its base stat total is under 600. I believe it's 580. The only legendary we're allowed to pick is Raikou, because it's one of our favorites. You're only allowed to have one legendary as a favorite Pokemon. You can't favorite a Mon with a base stat total over 600? No. So therefore, we have to pick the Blossom and fight the Slacking with the Blossom, which is very unfortunate. Can you favorite Slacking? No. Hell yeah, Adam. I don't know how to respond to that. And we're dead. Okay. Thank you, Emilio. Cooked? Absolutely. Brooks. Band of Brothers was a phenomenal series. Duncan the Tall. That was also great. What if all three are illegal? Cyber, what a great question. If all three are illegal, you pick whichever one the tracker picks. It doesn't really matter. You just pick whichever one you think's best. And then you have to pivot immediately once you're out of the ball. I'm sorry, General Court Brooks, I forgive you. Don't engage with it, Court. I'm trying not to. I think we're doing pretty positive today. Laddies are 600. That makes sense. I like calling them the laddies. Laddie, laddie, laddie. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we making it to the first gym by the end of the stream? We will. If we don't make it to the first gym in 8 hours, I'm going to throw myself out my window. I've never actually seen Apocalypse Now. Can you get a room tour sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. At one point we will. Sod, that's just called our luck. For Alligator, double cheeked up on a Thursday is our now Pokemon. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. This thing sucks. Go for stat boost, I suppose. Hello, Bread Zeppelin. Is it time to let chair pick? Nah, we're fine. It better not be. RNG God's punishing you for your Twilight take? Really? You're still bringing that up? That's like saying you can't like the Hunger Games, which is a crazy thing. Hunger Games is gas. Honestly, this might be I don't think this is a hot take. I think this is factual. I think the only guys who won't watch Twilight are all guys that didn't have older sisters. I know, dogging him. It's crazy. Monique and Olaf, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Twilight is just such a fun meme watch. You guys gotta try it. You guys gotta push down your masculinity and try it. Sean, thank you for the subscription as well. Wait, keep the chins up. Wait, is this Monique? Is yours just delayed or what's going on here? There it is. Okay.
Keep the chins up, my boy. You are the cream of the crop. All love. See you, everyone. I'm leaving for the week. Take care of the children for me, please. Derelict house emoji. Derelict house emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pinching hand emoji.
Tell me in the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic week. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. 9 more hours. I don't think it's 9, but that was in the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, Twilight as a serious movie is not good. The baseball scene is overpowered and is insane. Ready to go! Twilight baseball scene is peak 100% agree. W in the chat for Ready to Go. Thank you for continued support of the Squirters. I appreciate it. Pregnant man emoji killed me. It's a classic. Single dudes mocking a married man in a healthy relationship for liking chick movies is so typical. Twilight's a good watch. Hell yeah, Prester. I'm glad you agree. It makes me feel so good. That's why I don't feel insecure talking about it, and I'll combat it all day. I've been dealing with it my whole life. Guys, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Ryan, no good runs today, but that's okay. We got stab bounce. We're going crazy. The most balanced swallow you've ever seen in your entire life. Bought my friend Twilight New Moon, the movie, the board game in high school. Oh, that's sick. Was it ass? I will say one of the most insufferable scenes to watch, though, in all of the Twilight movies is when, after the baseball game, they all growl at each other. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. It's incredibly normal to not like chick flicks. I mean, that's fair. But just saying all chick flicks are bad is just, you know, just L opinion, in my opinion. Munchlax would have been dope. Is Twilight good? Of course not. It's peak. Yes, you get it now.
Happy birthday.
Oopsie. Thank you for the re-prime sub for 3 months. I appreciate the birthday wish. It's not quite my birthday, but we do have a goated Geodude with sticky hold. What's the definition of insanity? I wouldn't know. It's about not liking bad movies. That's fair. If you don't enjoy meme watching movies, I can understand why you wouldn't like Twilight. However, meme watching Twilight's all time. Oh, I said about 6 hours, Taylor. I think it'll be around. Momo Milk, let's go. Twilight was a peak parody during the time of superhero movies and scary movies. Oh, for the Twilight. I haven't seen the Twilight parody movie. You look like that Geodude you have? Thanks, man. Been trying to work on it. You know, we'll see what happens. Mean Girls is a fantastic movie. Proposal? Is Proposal a chick flick? That's a good question. Because I would definitely say, not that it really matters, and we're just kind of doing this purely arbitrarily. For real, try winning today. I'm working on it. But I'd say it's definitely more like tailored for women. I keep getting mocked that I read it when I was like younger. Hashtag Team Edward. You're Team Edward? Might be better in the books. I haven't read the books. Twilight parody is called Vampires Suck. It's actually so good. Oh, that's so funny. 6 hours more of bag work. Stop it. White Chicks is a great movie. Proposal is definitely a chick flick, but it bangs. Women don't exist, silly. Sorry, my bad. I'm also Team Edward. I think I'm Team Edward at the end of the movie, but I'm definitely Team Jacob for the first like 3.5 movies. The fourth one did not need to be split up into 2 movies, though. I'll put in a good word for Legally Blonde. Legally Blonde bangs. If you don't like Elle Woods, you cannot be a part of this community. Starving Games is one of the only parodies I've seen, and it's hysterical. Don't worry, Geodude's got this. Come on. 4X water spout with download? Yeah, that sounds about right. Dow Cowboys, we actually have Elle Woods. It's me when I lose in the Turn to City Forest. Sikaro's a great movie. Any good runs today? Absolutely not, Veld. But we stay positive and we stay optimistic, and that's all that matters. My favorite doesn't count. Well, unfortunately, we can't steal trainers' Pokemon. You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Interesting. Hayden Panettiere died. Who is that? That's the second time I've heard that name today. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the sequels. Trevor, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Random child carrying the literal Pokemon devil in his back pocket as well. It's also very on brand for us. What's a Legally Blonde quote? The hot dog? Which one? Cheerleader from Heroes died? Like the girl from Nashville? She died? $36? Jeez. That was yesterday. What? I was like, why is that the 3rd time I've heard that name today? I can't believe she died. There were no signs of foul play or trauma. Overdose. Jeez. Unresponsive and cardiac arrest in South Carolina. No signs of foul play or trauma. Apparent overdose. Damn. That's actually crazy, man. Had she been in anything in a while? Like, say, yeah, that's crazy. She was in Kingdom Hearts? I've not seen the 3rd season of Tires. I've watched the 1st season. I haven't watched the 2nd one either, though. Dear John and The Notebook are horror movies. I actually haven't seen The Notebook. I hate to tell you this, but chick flicks as a category is tailored towards women. So if you're practically putting down the proposal for that, that doesn't make any sense. Love you, dog. Wait. Hate to tell you this, but chick flicks as a category is tailored to women. So if you're practically putting down the proposal for that, that doesn't make any sense. I think I'd consider. Damn it. I think I'd still consider Proposal a chick flick. Why is it bad the proposal's in the chick flick category? I don't understand that. Have you played Twilight drinking games? Every time Edward looks like he's about to bust, you have to take a shot. You'd be hammered. You'd be so hammered after the first movie. She's been speaking out? Sorry, I need to watch Notebook. Notebook's just never been on my hit list. I don't watch chick flicks. They're for losers. You're telling me there's a chance. Could have missed, but that's okay. Her brother had issues which affected her a lot. That's so sad. How'd you lose Baby Garchomp? Well, you see, I died. I'm in bed having a cup of tea. That sounds lovely. Ewan, I can't say that name out loud, but that's crazy. Movie night with chat and we watch Twilight. Well, I have done a full Twilight review on my channel, so you're more than welcome to watch those. A cup of tea in it. Every time Bella looks sad, take a shot. Every time she does like her weird like thing, take a shot. World champ boxer, interesting. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Normalize. Oh, we can't even hit it. Never mind. Oh, of course, Brett Zeppelin. Maid of Honor bangs. Just enjoy the movie. Damn, it's true. It's true. I thought you were rage baiting us, dude. How am I? Why would I rage bait you? That's saying Twilight's not an entertaining ass movie. You can think a movie's entertaining and not think it's good. Hello, Zia. How's this going? Whoever plays Bella is an F tier actress. Bella Swan is her name in the show. Kristen Bell. There it is. Blizzard. Don't endeavor us down. This is so lame. You're the worst. Bridesmaids is definitely a chick flick for sure. Bro, I almost said Bella Thorne. I'm on to you. I did. I was like, Bella Thorne. That's not right. Bella Swan. That's the character. Kristen Stewart. Did I say Kristen Bell? She's Frozen. She's Kristen Stewart. Thank you. Watched Twilight with my ex a few years ago, and her only opinion was that they should just have a threesome, and so I don't like Twilight. That's fair. However, that being said, the funniest moment of the entire show, oh, okay, that's gonna kill us, is undoubtedly when Bella, Edward, and Jacob are in the tent in the mountains, and Jacob spooning her in front of Edward, and Edward, Robert Pattinson is probably the best acting you'll ever see out of him. He looks like genuinely like he's gonna blow his brains out. It's hysterical. Bad speed. There it is. Terrible speed. There it is. Jacob is shirtless because he doesn't get cold because he's a werewolf and werewolves don't get cold. Duh. Scissor is such bait. We finally got out of the bag though after a very long time. My Wi-Fi name is called This is the Skin of a Killer. My wife figured out the other day that it was a line from Twilight. That's so funny. Now lock in and win. Trying to. How do I sell? I don't know, Pikachu fan. I apologize. Mr. Unknown, Twilight Princess is like the first Zelda game I really got into, so it's very high up on the list for me. I wish I played it more though. I've only beat it like a couple times. Isn't Paramore the reason why Twilight exists? Isn't there some weird rabbit hole where if you follow it all down, it's all linked to that? I did not think we'd be having this big of an in-depth discussion about Twilight today, but here we are. Colin!
The Quart month of appreciation continues. Congrats again on retirement.
Thank you so much, Colin. I really appreciate that. W's the chat for Colin. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. The month of Quart appreciated. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. I hate Paramore. You don't like Paramore? Anything happen after Egg? No, Nico, you didn't really miss much. Do we pivot off this guy? I think so. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Is Proposal a chick flick? The Proposal is a chick flick or romantic comedy. Boom. Can you please not lose that scissor? It's okay. Did I get every heart piece in Twilight Princess? I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I played. Galilee, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Obligatory Kingdom Hearts stream suggestion. I don't have much desire to play Kingdom Hearts. I really started a damn debate about the Proposal, I guess. Paramore bangs, I agree. Also, Olivia Rodrigo definitely ripped off their song. Let's go. So, 9/11 inspired Gerard Way to make a band. That band was My Chemical Romance, then inspired the Twilight woman to write the books, which then inspired the woman who wrote 50 Shades of Grey. So, Bin Laden is responsible for 50 Shades of Grey. Interesting. Okay, wait, this thing's kind of cooking. I think we keep it. Let's run it for a while. Welcome in. Welcome in on Twitch. I'm sorry I can't say your name, 98, but hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. I just put that in the chat. I'm so sorry, Johnny. I missed it the first time. Okay. And the whole theater started laughing. That's so funny, Comet. Is it like the one in the beginning? Like after they get married? It was so funny. So on my channel, I watched the whole Twilight series for like the very first time because I had gone my entire life without seeing it. Because I wasn't allowed to watch it when my sister was really into it. So anyways, it turned into this whole thing. I love that Gengar emote. That's fantastic. But it was so funny. When she gets pregnant, I was like, oh, what? The movie's going to be like, oh, they did it once, so they're going to be pregnant now. And then that's what happened immediately. And I was like, that is so funny. Toasty, of course. Genesect was a miracle one, especially because it was so fast. Agreed. The Caesar has some potential. Scizor. I just haven't bothered typing it. I'm so sorry. Twilight son or Jason born daughter? Jason born daughter would be badass. But also Twilight son's not bad at all. So, you pick. You watch them in theaters by yourself? No, I wish. Oh, it's pure hysterical, Dylan. Poop!
Hatfield v. McCoy feud led to rampant addiction and disenfranchisement in Kentucky and West Virginia.
That was in chat for poop. I have no... I don't know what that means. I apologize. The Twilight author is Mormon. Is that true? Stephanie Myers is Mormon? Damn, that would have shook some leaves in her community. That's true, Lena. I gotta lock in. One thing that I've never understood about vampires and all that stuff is how does that all work? I thought they didn't have... I thought the whole thing was they didn't have blood. Jolteon might be the pivot. Let's find out if it's faster. We have run away. Two glasses of scotch. Amen, dub. Correct, coming from a Mormon. It's faster than us, you guys, and has stab shockwave. Oh. They have a bone there? Oh. Damn. You got mad at me yesterday for what, Dual Shadow? It's got nasty plot too. I think we gotta catch it, you guys. Name your next Pokemon EJ in honor of their male son, their fictitious male son. Oh, Toasty. I would say start with the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. It should be able to help you out and look up like emulation stuff. Ripstick Ryan, open Discord memes. Oh no, what am I about to see? I'm really sorry to hear that though, Toasty. I hate that like so much more than you could ever know. That's crazy. That's wild. +2 levels? Hell yeah. Interview with a Vampire? Is that with Brad Pitt? That one's a little older though, isn't it? Tom Cruise and Kirsten Dunst? Oh, that sounds like a banger. Okay. Sorry, let's lock in for a second. Thunderbolt's nuts. Our special attack is a little low for level 13, I believe. Because if like you're +8 levels, you're gaining like maybe 1 a level. That's pretty bad. It's the mirror matchup. Theoretically, I win this. Never mind. It's using its weakest moves! All the best mons have suction cups. It's true. It's been okay, Jallant. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a great day. Please focus. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm sure Interview with a Vampire is probably a better movie. I don't know what that is, Stuart. I apologize. Alex Sort, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. Did you get the beach item? Probably not. Present, phase court, hell yeah. Are there EVs in this game? There are indeed. This Jolteon's interesting. It's got potential. It's definitely got good potential. It's fast. Neo, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I think Nasty Plot offsets our bad special attack. Get rid of Shockwave for Body Slam just because we have Thunderbolt. What do we do in the shadows? Hello, Connor. Sounds good, Couscous. Might have to check it out, though. Oh, that sounds crazy, Stuart. Special attack's never too low when you have Nasty Plot. Can you explain the challenge, please? Of course I can. Thank you for asking. The objective of the game is to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. There's a whole bunch of other rules that go into it that are all linked in the description if you are so curious, but it's called a KAIZO IRONMON. Uh-oh. We're fine. Suction Cups is huge. Imagine if this thing had any other good ability. Carl, definitely. It's got some banger ability. I think let's just go for a Thunderbolt, not super effective. It wastes its first turn anyways. Thunderbolt is stab! Uh-oh, Silver. Sounds hard. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's quite challenging. We're on attempt 11,065, but it's what it is. Suction Cup sucks. No, Dublo. They would all have sketch. Prevents forced being switched out. 1100, sorry. 1165, I apologize. I misspoke. It's about the fun we've had along the way, and if that ain't the truth. It was a pivot to Squirrel. We found it in the water. It had good moves, and so we were like, ooh, it seems fast. I like this. Memento's fine, because we just used a Nasty Plot, so that's good. And now we're neutral, and we two-shot it. Beautiful! Thank you, Neosane. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great evening, then. Finally starting to understand what stab is? Hell yeah. This Blitza is kind of nice. It's not too bad. Rip Usain Bolt, true. Fun is like to see a rage montage of these runs so far. We could make a compilation. I might be able to do that after I do the Luxray video. I speed tied the Haunter? Interesting. Let's go for a Nasty Plot against this guy. Let's definitely try and kill him now. Why is Carnivine such a problem? How many Germans here? Great question. I'll leave that to you guys to decide. I don't know what you mean by decide, but just people confirm. Guys, what Suction Cups prevents us from being switched down. It's not as good as you think it is. What can berry? Thank God I don't know what can't berry. People understand stab theoretically. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. $11:46 p.m. here? Hell yeah. Jolteon gets 9 more moves. Jolteon was my first ever carry in Pokemon Red. Oh, that's wholesome. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! Water gun? Is this... We tank this. Beautiful. Next move is level 22. You need shed coverage? Oh, for sure. We need we need like flamethrower instead of body slam, and I think we'll probably be set. And then a better move for water gun, obviously. What an assortment of moves. This is definitely a set of moves. Have we discussed which Spider-Man is the best yet? This is going to be controversy, man. I was thinking the other night, I was watching a video where everyone was comparing all the Spider-Men to each other, saying which one is best. And comparison is such a sad thing that like people can't even watch something new and enjoy it without just being like, oh, the old one's better than this. You know what I mean? Sorry, we're not Miles Morales or Peter Parker, but more, let's just do another Aqua Tail and do this. Like Tom Holland, Andrew Garfield, and Tobey Maguire. Because they're all super enjoyable. Like, they're all fantastic. I think it just depends which one you grow up with. I think, because Tobey Maguire is iconic, but like, if you said it was a little bit dated now, people wouldn't like it. Wouldn't like that, is what I've seen online. Because I think the Tobey Maguire movies are great. I love like how gritty they are. And one thing that people talk about a lot that I actually agree with is how his, sure, let's do it. Tobey Maguire, which is the better Spider-Man? We haven't done a poll in a long time today. Okay. Better Spider-Man? Whoops, that's a caps. Toby, Andrew, Tom. We'll let this one go for a while. Okay, polls are live everywhere. Feel free to get your votes in if you do care to share your opinion. Otherwise, no worries. Did I grab? Oh, nope, we're battling you. We're just doing of the main three. Obviously, Miles Morales exists, and Spider-Man Noir exists, and stuff like that. And there's also, like, the spectacular Spider-Man, whatever the cartoon was as well. So not going to hit the vote yet. Sounds good, Manam. Matthew, thank you for the subscription book, Discord Army. May run 2000 will be the run for us. It could be. Spider-Man 2 is the best movie out of all of them. Spider-Man 2 is pretty good. It's just funny how people's opinions, when you look at like internet comments, sway with whatever age group is targeted. For like 2 months straight, that's hilarious. Toby's the only good one with memes. That's fair. I feel like I don't like Tobey Maguire, though. Is that crazy? Favorite Spider-Man villain? I mean, realistically, probably Venom. Suction cups prevents us from being switched out. J in a box. It's a J in a box. That's blasphemy. I'm not saying Venom from the Spider-Man 3 is my favorite villain. I just think Venom is a super cool character in the comic books and stuff like that. I have a friend that's really into Venom, and so I know a lot about it from him, and I think he's really cool. Tom has the best movies. Toby has the best villains. Andrew's the most true in the comics. Interesting. Toby's gonna put some dirt in your eye. But no, Tobey Maguire, I feel like he's just been a bad person. Do you guys ever watch Molly's Game? It was a movie about like an underground poker league that she ran with like celebrity guests. I'm pretty sure Tom's an Avenger. It's true. It is true. It is indeed, Daniel. I have a friend who's really... It's true. And Venom... I feel like Venom's really cool. What is that, Prester? Tobey Maguire and the Posse? What is that? Yeah, Green Goblin's also just dope. Can we talk about how Doc Ock was trying to find Peter Parker not knowing he was Spider-Man, so he chucks a car at him? Big brain. Toby's the most Peter, Andrew's the best Spider-Man, Tom's most impactful, especially after B&D. That's fair. Brand New Day might be one of my favorite, like, superhero movies in recent memory. It was so enjoyable. You hate superheroes? That's fair. More of a villain gal? Michael Cera's supposed to be Tobey and Molly's game? Correct. And he's like a douchebag. But I understand Tobey Maguire's been like a celebrity for so long. He's been heart scale, if we ever get far enough, that could matter. And so I understand why he hates paparazzi and stuff like that, but he is a douche. Okay, to be fair though, I hate paparazzi. Paparazzi are probably the worst people in the entire world. And that's like factoring in politicians. Tom's accent's not that bad. I guess maybe to Americans it's more noticeable. Andrew Garfield's probably the best actor now out of all of them. What roles has Toby done since Spider-Man? Wasn't he in that Brothers movie where he gets cheated on? Am I in a battle right now? I am. Yeah, the second one had too many villains. Dark Void, not gonna learn that, unfortunately. Is he in Jarhead? Oh, that is Jarhead? I thought Jarhead was Jake Gyllenhaal. Do you watch live chat or top chat? Live chat, Clum. I try and just make sure whatever's the most recent I see. What the heck happened? What do you mean, Corza? What items are you allowed to use? Healing items in battle. The only held items you're allowed to use are berries, though. Wait, Thunderbolt's still better than Water Gun. Seabiscuit. 2 minutes left on Twitch Gamba. Get your votes in. Let me take a look at how the poll's doing. Toby is winning by a landslide. Andrew's getting obliterated in the polls. Tom's in second. That's honestly what I expected. However, I will say as a kid, the first Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield, whew, he was in Great Gatsby. That's true. It's pre-recorded. That is also true. Movie's called Brothers. That makes sense. Pokemon, go to the polls. Yeah, we have a lot of HP, eh? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first gym, third time of the day. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just give us a cherry bear, because why not? Joel Sean with Thunderbolt? Hell yeah. Tom Holland's like 30? That's fine. He was like a child when he started the movies. He's also, the character gets older. Tobey Maguire was like 32 when he was playing a 17-year-old. So like the age is not a good argument. Bag is one Earth cake away. That's true. Gaming with Ayaz. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Let's go for a Thunderbolt, and hopefully it's a two-shot. It has motor drive. Son of a bitch. And now it's faster than us. This is actually worst case scenario, eh? Hopefully it doesn't use the Ice Fang again. Oh, thank God. That was actually so scary. Holy crap. No actor was good in the 90s is a hot take. I'm gonna let that one sit with chat for a little while. You are very weak. And now we're off to the gym. We're gonna definitely nasty plot turn one to make sure we're one-shotting everything. Byron Jr., you're going down!
The best part of Spider-Man 3 is Harry stealing Peter's GF and enjoying a slice of pie after telling him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can we talk about... Sorry, let's talk more about this after the gym. Don't let me forget we're talking about Spider-Man and Mary Jane. Nasty plot. He's razor winding, which is so fortunate. We Thunderbolt. Okay, we're gonna do it again. He wastes a potion. Okay, now we're +4. Let's just go crazy. Volbeat, not today. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Ninkata, water gun. Playing smart. Playing smooth. Kuven, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. Melodic, getting thunderbolted. It's faster than us. Holy crap. That's terrifying. Mothim, we're definitely faster than. Beautiful. And Dunsparce. You're too strong. We're too strong! +4, baby. +4 is so broken. Nasty plot is actually crazy on this Jolteon. Magnet Rise is very tempting, but we're not going to do it. Okay, gym 1 down. Bing, bong. The witch is dead. Save the game. Let's get ourselves an HM friend and let's get going. Sorry, what I was gonna say though, Mary Jane might be the worst person in all those movies. She is so inconsistent, she sucks. Nasty plot, Jolteon goes so hard, I agree, Zeus. We were just talking about you earlier, actually. MJ sucks in the Toby movies. Okay, because isn't she, in the first one, she like, doesn't she have a boyfriend? And then she cheats on him with Tobey Maguire cheats on him with Spider-Man. And then in the second one, she breaks up with the astronaut to go with Tobey. And then in the third one, she cheats on Tobey with Peter with Harry. I think Andrew, yeah, Emma Stone and Andrew Garfield are definitely, like, they definitely have the best chemistry. I think, in my uneducated opinion. Slagged up is crazy. Peep chat asking about when's next move. Look above his current moves, it tells you. Correct, it does. The next moves are all right above where you see Thunderbolt is where it tells you your next move and the level it has learned. Teach Rock Smash to our lovely Scizor. All the Spider-Man data their MGs in real life, that is also true. I bet you that's just publicity. Like, I know they do it, but like, I bet you it's done out of publicity. It's a pretty good mon. We could get one shot by Earthquake from something crazy though, so we're just playing that doesn't happen. James Jonah Jameson is definitely the best in the first one though. Because he's not in the second one. Tom is married to Zendaya, I believe that's true. Have you heard about the Miles Morales voice actor cringe attempt to date Haley Steinfeld? Oh, Gwen's voice actress? Yeah, no, that's tough. And then did you see Haley Seinfeld? Is it Seinfeld? Am I saying it rightly? Haley Steinfeld? Anyways, whatever her name is. Did you see her in interviews with the guy who voices Miles Morales versus Michael B. Jordan? It's so funny. He's married to Zendaya and both were in Odyssey. True. So awkward in the news. It is Seinfeld. Oh, yeah. I don't want to say too much more. In case I was going to say something about Brand New Day, but I held myself back, so I'm glad I didn't. Jolteon's getting named after the second gym now. We've changed it because we get past the first gym so much more than the second gym. Zeroth! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Josh Allen. She's with Josh Allen now. It's crazy. But yeah, because she was with Michael. There's the memes of Josh Allen watching Sinners was so funny. Dan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not quite my birthday though. Who's married? But yes, Tom and Zendaya are married. Their wedding was like $800,000 or something like that. I saw a post on it like just the other day. Cause I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Every day is Q day. Amen to that. No, Tom and Zendaya actually got married. Memes of Michael B. Jordan and Haley is crazy. Sinners is a garbage movie. Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. Sinners banged. You can pick up TMs, correct, but we can't use them. Stomp of your feet. AFK making 2 dinners. Sounds good. Good luck, Goose Goose. How long does it take a run? How long does a run take if you don't die? I guess it depends where you die. If you die immediately, it takes about a minute. If you die at the second gym, it takes longer than if you die at the first gym. It kind of varies. And some runs you go faster than others. J.K. Simmons' best work was in Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man just bangs so hard. Sinners is bad? Why does... I mean, I'm not saying Sinners is the best movie I've ever seen in the entire world, but I would definitely say it was an enjoyable movie. It transformed into the ground type, so cringe. I like Sinners. Furthest you've made it, we have made it to Victory Road. Machamp Tail Whip Lewd is such an underrated comment. Ever died at the 6th gym? We have not. This Jolteon kind of sucks. I don't know if I agree with that. It's got lots of potential, which we like. He's just helicoptering it, Frey hit. You know, we know this. Seeing Dune or Doomsday first? Okay, that's a tough question. I'm gonna go seeing Dune first. Hell yeah, Merville. We've had some decent runs. Definitely a lot of them. I think Dune first. I'm more excited for Dune than Doomsday. Caesar trying to learn Sludge Bomb. Not quite my tempo. Favorite Batman actor? This is gonna be an L take, but I know this is gonna be a bad take. Squirt Army song, yeah, we can get that queued up. The thing is I didn't grow up with the Batmans too much, so I don't have much attachment for like George Clooney or any of them really. So my favorite Batman is Robert Pattinson's, because that movie was, I loved that movie. It was so good. It was actually so good. But my favorite Bruce Wayne is Christian Bale. Dune is a super mid movie series. See, I disagree. I think it's super well done, but that's totally okay. I really liked it. Yeah, Christian Bale was Dark Knight. Here we go. Finally was able to find it.
We all hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters.
Hello, nerdy boy. The Penguin was great. Ben Affleck was just okay. I didn't love the Justice League. Hey, Hearsay, how's it going?
Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the
You ever think of getting into acting? I don't think I'll ever be an actor. I don't think anyone would want me. I agree, Caden.
He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
Banger. Always a banger. Gotham was a fun show. Doesn't this live that? Yeah, you have a good special defense. We need to start marking stuff down. You can be in my movie? Hell yeah. Let me know how much it pays and I'll be there. Foot cam? Still no. Appreciate your constant asking about it though. Kusar! Thank you for the 50 consecutive streams. I'm very excited for Doomsday. Aside from Brand New Day, I haven't been interested in most Marvel movies since No Way Home, although I did want to see Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was okay. Okay, my biggest, I think what everyone's afraid of, it depends how they do Doomsday. Doomsday could be fantastic. Obviously, I'm gonna go see it because it's gonna be one of the biggest like cultural events in the of the year, besides like Dune and Spider-Man, which is actually a pretty crazy year if you think about it all in one. But we're never getting rid of Nasty Plot. If they do some bullshit, like they beat Doctor Doom with the power of friendship, or they're not just absolutely devastated, like I just see so many memes about like just some bullshit happening. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Wholesome, probably not. Like yeah, I hope he obliterates them. I hope Doctor Doom obliterates everybody. And there's no time machine bullshit, because Endgame was low-key ass. I think it's been enough years we can say Endgame wasn't actually that good. Ackerman of which, sorry? No, Spider. We had a Haunch Crow go pretty far to Victory Road. I love how you swear more the longer into stream you are. It's because I'm getting more tired. $20 cameo. What kind of movie is it? But yeah, I just hope Doctor Doom just obliterates everybody. Cause like that in the movie trailer where he stops Thor, it's like, okay, this better be worth it. There better be some cool shit happening. Okay, this thing's gonna do some damage to us. We better kill this. Excellent. We're gonna have to nasty plot against Mars. Yo, Kayla! Thank you for the raid! How was stream today? Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Kayla. Woo! Great, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Jolteon's back. Jolteon is back. But yeah, if Doomsday's some crazy bullshit with just like, yo, we did some patty cake for 30 minutes. We had just about an hour and a half of quips. And now Dr. Doom just died. It's gonna be great. Am I taking a lot of damage here? What's going on? I wasn't paying attention. I was patty caking. Okay, you're getting one shot. Good. Sucker Punch is not special, unfortunately. Okay. Motor Drive Pidgey. Okay, was not ready for that. Pidgey actually having good special defense is the most scary thing that I've seen all day. What the hell was that? Still going strong? Hell yeah, all of you know it. Raid sound effect is funny. I'm glad you like it, William. That was shed coverage. I probably should have taken that over body slam. You're probably not wrong, but we're okay. Second motor drive, that's correct. The other one was on Shuckle, which is crazy that we found both already. I never even watched Quantum Mania because I heard so much bad stuff about it. Sasox? They're okay. Not my go-to sandwich, but I'm aware of them. Pidgey's weak to Thunderbolt, by the way. Really? I did not know that a flying type was weak to electric type. The more you know. Ideal Mon / ability / moveset. Okay, the most perfect Mon in the entire game, without a doubt, would be a Raikou with Levitate, with the most outrageous special attack and speed stats you've ever seen in your entire life, with Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and maybe Judgment, and just obliterate everything. What'd you think about Loki? Great show. I did not watch the second season, though. I ran on Disney+. Oh, Lemon. Okay, well then he probably will win then. Did you know Dragon is super effective against normal type? Me when I lie? Ruben is triple S tier. Volt Absorb, why not? What is happening right now? Do I have to set up on this trainer now? He's just resting, so we're just gonna do this. Why is that's a Volt Absorb and 2 motor drives we've seen already. Good midnight from the Netherlands. Ducci, thank you for hopping into chat. I appreciate it. That's so late. How are you not a sleepy boy? The Mon gods are hating us. It's true. I should try it. Great idea, CL. I will. I'll give it a shot. See how it goes. Better finding them now and later? Truly. And if we're lucky, it'll be randomized to all the Pokemon that don't fully evolve. So that, or sorry, that do fully evolve. So that way when Pidgey turns into Pidgeot, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Because after level 30, every Pokemon we face is the fully evolved form. It's faster than us and has Earthquake. That's really, really, really bad. But it has no special defense. Okay, we got bailed out so hard. If that didn't kill, we were in so much trouble, just FYI. Wow. Nico. Disney Plus subscription fund. Thank you so much, Nico. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Nico. You don't think you've ever seen what? Seen which story? Just stealing company time as per usual? Hell yeah, Brooks. King behavior. I'm not sleepy because I'm on vacation this week. Sleep long, stay up late, watch court stream, profit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Incoming grounded type with water absorb or storm drain. Storm drain does not absorb moves in this game, so that's actually totally fine. It just can't have water absorb. We have body slam though. I don't love Guardian 3s. It feels overly long and meanders on funny jokes too much. I feel like every modern Marvel movie is too quippy. I think we need a serious one. I think it's time for a serious one with like a quip or two. Lewis, why would you say that? What's be the most exotic country you'd expect to watch from your stream? I don't really know. I don't really have expectations per se. That's a good question though. I don't know. I feel like we have viewers from all over. So we just gotta really break out of this confusion and stop hurting ourselves in confusion. We'll be fine. This is my first time seeing this live. So if this is the run wins, I think I deserve 100% of the credit. May. Sounds great. We will remember this and give you 100% of the credit, but also, May, prepare. This means you get 100% of the blame. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. Navigated perfectly. Marvel's afraid of being serious because they don't want to be seen as cringe. But dude, we need serious and heartfelt moments. I miss those. Well, like Iron Man, for example. We're going back to 2007, 2008. It was quippy, but it was still pretty serious. Court doesn't like jokes confirmed. Yeah, jokes are awful. Watch out, this Why Not has Volt Absorb. Guardians 1 was too successful that Marvel tried to make every film since in the same mold. All too many jokes and quips. Well, like, they're in the middle of a battle, and they're like, huh, whoa. Watch out for that tank. And they're like, oh, that tank? And then a big tank, like, pops up. Stop giving me, it's like the third Why Not in, like, 10 minutes. Did you watch Gurren Lagann? No. That's the third Why Not on this route, just FYI. Infinity War was great. Infinity War was one of the best Marvel movies they've put out. It was really good. It didn't rely too much on just like, oh, look how, like, look at these Pokemon. Like, look at, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, Endgame was all just like, wow, look at our entire cast stacked together. I don't watch anime. I apologize. I'm just special attacking a ton. Legs, potentially. Excellent. Most annoying Why Not I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, death, like, Vision was weird. Vision was weird in Infinity War, I agree, but it was still a good movie. We still love you, thank you. Yeah, I apologize, never really watched much anime. Steven, there is no basement, you're trapped in an illusion of your own mind. These stats are interesting. I didn't mind Thor Ragnarok, but Thor Ragnarok was like, I think Thor Ragnarok is what set the quippy stuff on down, pushing the rock down the hill, so to speak. Yeah, like Spider-Man, and like Spider-Man quips mid-battle, that's fine. Deadpool joking the entire time of the movie, that's fine. But like, you know what I mean? It's like everyone else. It's like, what are we doing here? Because Spider-Man, his whole thing is quipping mid-battle. Deadpool, his whole thing is quipping the entire time. You know what I mean? I want to play one of these KAIZO IRONMON games, but I play my Ion and Barrack? What is that, Spider? But thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. But that's why Love and Thunder was bad? 100%. Love and Thunder was terrible. It also made one of the coolest villains so boring. Christian Bale Gore was crazy. It was so bad. Have I watched Peacemaker? I actually haven't, but I've heard good things about it. Bad typing? Our typing's phenomenal. Oh, you meant your bad typing. Sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sucks! Yep, should have expected that. That was the chat for socks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face, please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care, and every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain. When he gives me a new sting, I hear the parish song, and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, we're back. What'd I miss? I got cherries as well. Okay. Thank you so much, Cool Hand. I appreciate that. Let's start working our way through the forest with our lovely friend Cheryl. Oh, Mark Ruffalo's contract is up after Doomsday? That's very interesting. I'm sure that one knew it. W Fruit? Hell yeah. Death row meal would be a bottomless buffet. Then they can never kick you out. Huh. I'm just gonna work my way down the right side. I think we'll be okay. I'm surprised Hulk, besides the Ed Norton movie, never got another spin-off or anything. Clumped is pretty common around here. Hell yeah, Groucho, you know it. Kill the Metagross so she loses the challenge. It doesn't work like that, but I'll try. Zach, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate it. Who's excited for Ghost Rider, though? We're about to die to this thing. This thing's actually insane. That's with +2. Guys, the heal is just gonna stall us one more turn. This is bad. 96. It did exactly 48 damage. Maybe we have to pray for a low roll. Thunderbolt does more damage than Water Gun. I should have just Thunderbolted the first time. What a waste of a super potion. That's so sad. That was very scary, but we did it. We're fine. Okay. I think we need to start nasty plotting more. I think Ghost Rider's gonna be great. Callie! I really don't think that's necessary, but W's in the chat for Callie. Thank you so much. You can't risk Luxray Jr. like that? I'm sorry. Metal Burst does damage based on how much damage you deal to it. So that's why Fanfi did so much damage to us. One of your biggest bad habits in this game is trying to gamble instead of stall healing. Being alive is always more important. And I understand that, but part of my logic too is if I have to use my heals stalling on this, we're not going to make the run go. So I'd rather risk having more heals to make the run better later on than do it now. It's why I don't use rare candies the second I get them as well. But I do understand that, Paulo, is that sometimes there is situations where it is good to do it if you have lots of heals and stuff like that. Kind of, they've been doing okay. This is our best run of the day. I feel like I do better against trainers we don't have to set up on. Or we do get to set up on. Jolteon's Gen 2. This is Gen 4. Jolteon's Gen 1. What am I talking about? Jolteon is Gen 1. I'm an idiot. Agreed, Nasty Lizard. Hi, Smoggy. Sorry, I've seen you sent this twice now. Is this rage bait or is this a genuine question? Yo, Leonardo Dondrade. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. I'm not an idiot. You're just dumb. Thank you. Gen 2's S-Band number 100% correct. Jolteon, Flareon, Volporeon, Gen 1. What's your setup? Nasty plot. A move that increases your special attack and is a clear setup move. That's hilarious, Koos. Travesty, stop it. We can B-Dray, we can add it to the poll. But I think it might be Luxray Jr. already. That was in the chat for B-Dray. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Correct, Porktato, but then you still have to take out 2 Pokemon for 1, so you can still have 2 Pokemon that mess you up instead of just 1. Why do you never have heals? Because it's all random. Nasty plot against this Dragonair. Tank the Fire Blast because our special defense is crazy. Hopefully he does it again. Can't pick the berries, no. No, Nick, I definitely still enjoyed it a lot. Doduo is scary. With Nasty Plot, it makes a big difference, Scoob. The Metagross with Cheryl's. It's not our Pokemon, we're not able to catch it. Also, it has a base stat total of 600, so we won't be allowed to use it anyways. Toby winning the poll is not surprising based on our viewer demographics. We might be able to Gamba again, that's correct. A rare double Gamba. Let's go for one more. That's bad. Okay, so far so good. We just gotta somehow out-survive this burn. I'm very nervous. Why is Court always acting like this audience is old? Because our average age is literally over 30. This is so scary, you guys. We're fine. Best Pokemon you can evolve into. Jolteon does not evolve. Why does Burn do so much? Because it does percent max health damage. Does not do a set amount of damage. Taylor, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for tuning in. But so many chatters sound like children. Funny how that works. Oh, Dow Cowboys. I mean, probably any pseudo-legendary would be the best thing to evolve into. Have you got a dip in? No, I don't do dip. I was just eating cherries. I was waiting for Skuntank to have Volt Absorb. How come there's no Mega Evolutions? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, Earth Power is not a problem. However, Earthquake is. Steel Toad, it's been rough, but we're in a further spot than we normally are, so I really can't complain about anything. Okay, I'm gonna close that poll now. I feel like enough people have voted. Beautiful. How'd you find me? Because there's a giant lump in the ground, you idiot. It's like when a kid pulls up the covers and is like, you can't see me anymore, I'm hidden. Sometimes the most honest answer is the most obvious one. Favorite legendary? Giratina. Yeah. I'm sticking with that. Also like the stream? True! Chair is the best Batman. That is also a very good point. One of the fishermen is not a battle. He's just there for vibes. Mega started in Gen 6. Gen 5's gimmick was triple battles. Missing a flying, fighting, steel, poison, dragon, ghost, ground, rock, and bug Eevee. I mean, all would be super cool. I think you could do super cool things with all of them. Maybe Winds and Waves will stop that. Mew is a mythical, not a legend, so it doesn't fall into that category. The poll is deceiving. I think it's pretty obvious that it's just like, which do you like the most as a Spider? Which actor do you like the most as Spider-Man / Peter Parker? I think Aunt Toby is still going to win that poll even if we specify it. Gen 5's gimmick was the gems. That was an item. I wouldn't call that their gimmick. Let's see what a body slam does. Not a lot. See what a water gun does. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. Just 0 special defense. We're gonna have to nasty plot this bug. We need a flamethrower. We need a flamethrower like stat. Fastest Pokemon in the game? Unsure. It's random every time. You left out the best Spider-Man? Which one's that? Us. Each and every one of us is the best Spider-Man. I want Magma Storm. Magma Storm would suck. I really don't want that. Gen 5's gimmick was having the best sprites. Actually true. Miles Morales. He's pretty dope. Insomniac Spider-Man is pretty sick. What's going on in Vert chat right now? Are y'all doing like a speed dating thing over there? What's going on? Yo, bro, I don't know how you popped on my recommendations, but thanks. Your shorts are fire. You go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the shorts and enough to pop into the live stream. I really appreciate it. I say it like 5 times, but I do really appreciate that. The 4th live action Spidey? Nicolas Cage is the best Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that in any of the Spider-Mans. Thank you so much, M4G. I appreciate that. Is it time for the gym already? We have no healing items, and we have a good attitude. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Vert chat speed dating is just not good for society. Kinda true. Oh, guys, this gym is either gonna go so swimmingly or so poorly. I don't think we missed anything. We've grabbed every item we can. It's not the answer I was looking for. I was hoping there was more chance. Thank you, Sebastian. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is time for the second gym. We have a Rostberry for vibes. We need to quickly dip off this Scizor. What a real hero. What an absolute gem, Knock Knock. Just rewatching your Fire Red Gagron video, that Regice. Oh, isn't it crazy, that Regice video? That Regice section is so insane. Okay, sorry, what's Armon? I don't want to be that guy, but it's literally shown no matter what screen you're looking at. It's a Jolteon, though. Okay, let's do this. Calm music, stay calm, cool, collected. That's what we did for the first gym, and it worked like a charm. We're superstitious around these parts. Thunderbolt. I'm blind. That's fair. Iron defense. No, thank you. Let's go for another Thunderbolt despite a bullet punch. That's fine. 7 damage is shockingly high. Okay. 2 down. We're definitely going to nasty plot against the triple trainer, which is next. We're going to run out of Thunderbolts or something, so we need a nasty plot twice so we're able to water gun. Okay. Nasty plot. That's perfect. Do it one more time. He's going to do something stupid now, isn't he? Okay. Water gun should kill. It's like literally 500 damage. Beautiful. Xatu is getting thunderbolted. Excellent. Croconaw is also getting thunderbolted. Beautiful. Just some Legend of Zelda background music. No, it's very nice and chill. Just how nasty is this plot? It's pretty nasty. Okay. Let's just water gun the Torkoal. Hopefully it's a 2-shot. Excellent. Worry Seed is fine. Speed boost is not a problem. Okay. We are getting to the gym leader with 7 damage taken and level 37. This is one of the best it's ever been for us. We have, I think we're going to nasty plot turn 1. I'm so nervous about this. Please. Absol has high special defense and it has stab bite. I think we still go for a nasty plot no matter what. He's using solar power. We're in a nasty plot again, actually. It's worth it. We tank a solar beam. Excellent. Now we thunderbolt. 1 down, 5 to go. We're +4. As long as nothing has anything crazy. Faster than us with Crab Hammer is crazy. We're okay. Stay in business. Don't let it get in your head. He's also faster than us. Umbreon. Not faster than us. Has a good, has an insane special defense. Holy crap. Okay, level 38. Fearow shouldn't be a problem. And Togekiss. It's not the end yet. It has Motor Drive. And it has Spore! Okay, take a deep breath. We can have ways around this. We have an Awakening. It's going to be fast on us and just Spore again, though. We're faster than it. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. Oh my god, this is so bad. Don't hit like 3 or 4 times. 1. It crit. It crit and hit 3 times! It had Motor Drive. Another Motor Drive is so crazy. Dude, that's so sad. That's so sad. What is Motor Drive? I would just say watch the gameplay and make an educated guess. That's so crazy. Should have used the Awakening turn 1. I just assumed it was going to be faster than us, so we're going to have to outspeed it to get out. And then when I saw that we were faster than it, I was like, okay, I can use the Awakening. And then he crits and gets 3 off. That's so sad. Togekiss. Its attack stat probably wasn't even that high. Never mind. Oh my lord. Did you have heals? A potion? We definitely would have killed with Water Gun because it was +4, I'm pretty sure. We could experiment and see if we would have killed, but it had 49 HP. Water Gun would have for sure killed. We were +4. Our special attack stat was essentially times that by 3, so like 240, 210. So I think it definitely would have killed with a Water Gun, unfortunately. That's so sad. That is so tragic. Alexander, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. We're running it back. The +6, I don't think would have made the difference there, as we used as it. Not gonna respond. It's okay. It's rage bait. Rip Jolteon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Muddled Pal, you know it. We have Stab, Rock Slide. Let's do this. Good flinch. We missed. We missed again. 1 in 100 now. We're loafing around. Oh, we had Truant. We didn't miss the first time. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Why'd you change your favorites? Because chat was harassing me nonstop about it, so I said let's just update it, and we agreed upon it as a consensus. A lot of gentlemen's in this chat. There is a lot of gentlemen's in this chat. 1167. This has been foretold. Height? My height? Or is this the vert chat speed dating thing? Trico? Let's go. I actually need to pull up vert chat just as a standalone. I need to be able to read this. This is hilarious. What is happening on vert chat right now? You guys are... I got this handled? Okay, I'll trust you on this one, Nico. And we're dead. Put Shaman as a favorite? Ask yourself, Jonah. What is Shaman's classification of a Pokemon? Is it a legendary? Is it a mythical? And then also follow up, what is its base stat total? You're like a Cleveland J.R. Smith? I'd hate that reference. LARP Wong crazy is right. Spirit Gem is not bad. Madeline, you are allowed to evolve your Pokemon 100%. Probopass versus... I mean, we're allowed to use Drain Punch in the first fight, which is very fortunate for us. You're actually forced to evolve your Pokemon, funnily enough. If you level it up through level up, you have to evolve it. Why'd you get rid of Jolteon? Sorry, Jonah. My sass is a little high right now. J.R. Smith was a good 6th man until he literally threw the ball away. Okay, Nature, Power. We're gonna get rid of Drain Punch because we can't use it. We are only normal types. I need to look at what all these moves do so I understand it. 190 centimeter? 5'10" is not 190 centimeters, just so we're on the same page. 190 centimeters, like 6'3". Perfect time for Rage Bait. King Trick, we're doing a Kaizo Ironmon, so if we lose the game, we have to restart. Guys, we're just watching. I'm honestly just watching Vert speed date right now. This is insane. We're watching some absolute game be spit. Everyone quiet. If we bring attention to it, it'll stop though. What are we talking about here? Espionage lost in the same gym. It's 2. It's true. Guys, it's like they don't even... Merch should hopefully drop after this weekend, Sasaks. I'm hoping to have it popped out next week, because I should get it in the mail tomorrow. The good mood is still very much alive and well. Guys, if we talk quietly, Vert chat won't know we're here. But we can all just watch it in the top left corner collectively. They're spitting mad game. How do I pre-order merch? You can't quite yet. No, merch is not coming today despite popular belief. Let's read these moves. Move depends on the terrain. So this will change based on where we are. So this could be good coverage. Especially, this Pokemon's not bad. It's a little balanced, but it could get the job done with no weaknesses. Can you scream out loud to wake all the sleeping watchers? No. She's a guy? He got me. I'm from Germany and all my friends are above 190 centimeters. That's crazy. Y'all are tall. I think we just run it. Let's see what happens. We got Skull Bash, which sucks. Secret Power, which has different effects. Let's actually not use the medical items yet, but we'll save that in case we get a crazy fishing pivot. But let's run it for now. There's no way there's 190... 1 foot 90 German girl watching invert. I'm sorry. Don't burst their bubble, Paulo. Hey, Mori, maybe he wants that. Let's go for a nature power here. I think it's Earthquake. Yeah. Excellent. $203, the Dutch game crew. I mean, that makes sense based on your name. JTLN, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Secret power. Where's your accuracy at? Guys, you can't be interrogating people. Just be normal viewers. Just talk to them normally. Only Jams! Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. W's the chat for Only Jams. Cleanup time. Thank you for the stretch. What happened to Jolteon? What do you think if it's not here? Oh, it died, my friend. It died, my friend. It died, my friend. You released it from the PC box, so it would seem. A treat before dinner. Wow, thank you so much. No problem. Kick did irreversible damage to teenagers is so funny. Shadow Punch shouldn't do much damage. Earthquake's just our best move for now. Secret Power is just our best move right now. When's the service for Jolteon? It's coming up pretty soon. What is this thing's moveset? Can I have those moves? I'm just gonna heal just because I don't want to be an idiot. Yeah, cleanup time. I'm sorry. Togekiss marked Jolteon for termination. It's true. I ain't your buddy, chump. I ain't your guy, pal. Biker race, we are, not. Another Zinc. Yeah, how about you guys don't interrogate viewers because you're trying to spit game in a YouTube live stream? Samuel, welcome in. You missed us watching some verts try and throw mad game that ended up scaring them off completely because they ended up going, hey, are you a dude? Just being normal. I think we found a heart scale. We're yet to find a dragon scale. Spitting game is priceless. It's crazy. The Java chat rooms were the OGs. YouTube. Another classic YouTube vert needing to chill is 100% accurate. I can't even, guys, I can't even defend you at this point. Being normal IRL is so boring. That's why I'm a little quirky. That's what you sound like right now. Come on, guys, let's grow up. 29 meters is a little tall. Rhetorical question. I've never really watched South Park, Brandon, so I don't actually know. I'm guessing stereotypically probably yes. Please defend me, bro. I'm trying. Print up. I appreciate you just throwing it out there like that, though, William. Court is obsessed with age and maturity. Literally not. I don't think I mentioned age and maturity once in that statement. I just said let's just not be a weird person. What does vert mean? There is two different live streams on YouTube. One is orientated vertically, one is orientated horizontally. So all the people orientated in the vertically orientated one we call verts, and everyone else is horizontals. Yeah. Not simply consume the others. Well, normally he would. Whores, if you will, correct? Let's see, boy, answer. My bad. My boy's wicked smart. How do I know which chat I'm in? What orientation is the game in for you? Does it look like the tracker is right below me, or is it in the bottom right corner of your screen? I mean, dude, is your screen horizontal or is it vertical? Like, you know, like... Nothing is super effective against us, that's correct. Cosmic Power is probably better than Skull Bash. Is your phone like this or like this? Been a lot of crash outs lately. The crash out rate is higher than what it normally is. That is a correct statement. If your phone is vertical, you're never gonna believe what chat you're in. My screen is somehow diagonal. Pokejitsu, I hate you for encouraging it. Oh, Seed Bomb, perfect. Spiritom's not bad. Spiritom's not a runner, it's a floater. Floater! Crash out rate increases 5% every 100 runs. It really does. It's like a passive buff. We've had runaway on like 3 or 4 runners. Sisyphus, but his boulder is releasing comments are bait and his hill is reading them out. Anyways, it's literally what it is. That's probably the most accurate thing I've ever heard, Andor. It's literally like he pushes the boulder up and some idiot from the hill is just like, oh, that boulder looks pretty light. Are you following the rules if you use your legs to push the boulder up the hill? It's like, okay, guys, just, you know, where'd the boulder come from? Have you tried just letting it go down? Oh, it's the same. There's actually, you know, there's 2 different chats that are associated with it. Yeah, I need my money back, Momo. Jason, definitely not. Oh, another freaking why not? But we have Tri-Attack on it, which is actually pretty good considering we're a special attacker. Hello again, forking around. My phone is vertical, but I'm on PC. Does this, when you click full screen, does it fill it? Like, okay, am I in the top right corner of the screen, or am I taking up the entire top section? This has to be rage bait, right? What came first, the boulder or the legs? True. Can the boulder be stabbed? Have you tried making a bunch of smaller boulders and picking them individually up the hill? What is the aspect ratio stream? 19:6? 8? It's a new form of rage bait. It's evolving. Building a 1,000,000-piece puzzle while a horde of grade schoolers yell at you is probably the best comparison. George, we haven't had any reason to, unfortunately. You're on the bottom left for me. Your phone might be upside down. Oh, sorry, my eyes are in the wrong side of my sockets. Ooh, a Glameow. Chat is currently 95% rage bait. It's correct. Oh, lower accuracy is a problem. You're actually not on my screen. All I see is black. You may be blind. Excellent. I don't have a comeback for that one. Touche. That reminds me of when Candace from Phineas and Ferb is looking for Perry the Platypus, and she grabs that pet by the tail around the corner, and it's a beaver. And she's like, who the hell has a beaver as a pet? And he's like, who the hell has a platypus? And she's just like, touche. And then they just slink away from each other. They have roses in Germany. I can't believe how serious this is actually getting. Candice? Yeah, I know. Everyone knows daffodils taste the best. They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. I'm in San Jose now. And it took me a second to understand how you aren't streaming late at night. That's so funny. Time zones are crazy, though. Yeah, there it is, Dutch crew. I was waiting for it. Guys, can you guys just chill, invert? Baitmaster Jeff, I'm guessing your question might be an associated a form of bait. Had to do it. I understand. It makes me feel young. Makes me feel alive. Like one of them youngins. Good guess. You gotta tell them they're wrong. How do you pronounce spiritomb? I can't tie my shoe. But yeah, it's a classic. What are you, 10? Ha 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 ha. Guys, we're just watching someone crash and burn in live speed. It's fantastic. He's in plastic. You're fantastic. You can touch my hair. Or you can brush my hair. You're disabled, eh? I don't think we can hit this thing for a while then. We gotta tank up. Am I Wrong is a banger song. Nature Power doesn't hit, right? Yeah. Beautiful. You pronounce it Tomb Raider? Oh, sorry about that. That's my bad. Oh. Just kill the parrot. If you could tell me what move to use on it, that would have been super cool. Barbie's a dark song. It's actually nuts. Is it You Can Pull My Hair? Someone said it was You Can Brush My Hair today when I said it that way. Give me the lyrics. Classic Europe with the crazy song. Sure can. Jump in. It's You Can Brush My Hair, Undress Me Everywhere. 100% it's Brush My Hair. That's crazy. It's crazy you think it's Pull My Hair. What are you playing this on? Just a DS. Hell yeah, Joseph. That'd be hype. I think it's You Can Brush My Hair. Yeah, undress me anywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Don't act like y'all didn't jam to Barbie Girl back in like 2002. Went crazy hard. Wait until what you realize the lyrics are to Poker Face by Gaga. Poker Face is forever an iconic song because of Percy Jackson and the casino theme for me. So this better not ruin it for me. Mum, 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 ma, mum, mum, ma, 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 ma. I wanna hold them like they do in Texas, please. I'll get him hot. Okay, wait. It's not that bad. Like the song, it's not that crass. I'm not gonna read them out because someone's gonna hit it. You hated it? Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't true to the books at all, but it was a classic as a kid. Those lyrics aren't that bad. It's not too bad. There's definitely worse ones. Most Katy Perry songs are more crass than that. Most Sabrina Carpenter songs are worse than that. White girl music goes unnecessarily crazy for no reason. Copycat. Can you please let us get a move off? Let's get back to Spiritomb. Good evening, Aphrodisiac. How's it going? Healing Wish can't do it. No, I like Sabrina Carpenter. So I'm just saying, I don't think it's hateful to say some of her lyrics are much more crass than Lady Gaga's Poker Face. Okay, we need to use all these items now. Favorite Pokemon game? Platinum. I like to watch horizontally invert. That's gotta be psycho behavior. That is true, Nico. You actually are helping me out a lot. At the end, it does say FF her face. There's no way Poker Face says that. I think it says Poco Face. Does it? Wait. Let me read through the lyrics one more time. Oh no, you're right. Never mind. It absolutely does. Okay, turns out that part was not in the Percy Jackson movies. Porgy bro! Thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. That was the chat for Porgy. Let's get back on track, eh? Yeah, no, it does. It does say that. That's crazy. That, you know what? Sorry, Sabrina Carpenter. I didn't mean to catch strays with that one. Word on the street is that C-Boy has a full head of hair. You mean my screen will rotate? It should. Hell yeah, Nico. I appreciate it. Had a timeout from Ironmon after getting by Drake and Emerald. How have you been? Rough. Told you? Nope. Yeah, you were right. I feel bad. I doubted you. And I was like, I read the lyrics. I was like, this isn't bad. And then I skipped the last lyrics because it was just the same thing over and over again. But yeah, that's crazy. Y'all need to listen to some Steel Panther if you want your minds to be blown. Wait till Percy Jackson finds out what Grover and his satyr mates got up to. What? Wait, what did I miss? Rockslide here is huge. Eric Cartman, Poker Face, bangs. Poker Face. I can't do an Eric Cartman voice right now, but that's okay. Jolene. Weird AI. I don't listen to AI, Gunther. I just listen to Al. Satyr's lore accurate, always chasing. I see. That makes sense. All the nymphs, right? That's like their shtick. Yeah, Oliver, I didn't either. I learned something new today. Where them girls at this morning over the radio? Where them girls? Where the girls at? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Wait, I'm thinking where the hood at. Good night, LFC. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic night. I love Sam Smith's songs, but I hate him as a person. He seems like a douchebag, but he has some banger songs. That was DMX? Yeah, apologies. How can a Spiritomb be a female? Why can't it be? Yeah, I'm sorry. I mixed it up. Always knew you were a little hood. What's your name? Quirt. What's your name? Noah. Hello, Karan. Kyle? Probably not. Super potion again. God forbid a white boy gets a little motion. Truly though, dude. Dom, don't say anything. Don't hype me up. Drapion would be pretty cool. PP Max is, considering our moves we have, these are very handy. If you wouldn't get DMCA'd, what would we be blasting right now? Honestly, probably some camp. We need to stay calm. I don't want to get too hype. Rare bone. A runaway Pokemon better than using repels? Absolutely not. I would rather suffer through wild encounters for a couple levels until I get repels and then just repel everything, because money's not really useful in this game. Use the Zinc? Yeah, I've used both. Driftvale bangs. Without you being striked? Yeah, I actually could. This is not a bad idea. Rare bone. I've been called worse. Ghost Rider Pansy just got obliterated. Unfortunately, you cannot. You can only battle trainers. It's against the rules to battle wild Pokemon. Teams under level 21 is kind of the very lowest level we should be entering the gym. When's next move? 25. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. One more time. Don't worry, the Spiritomb was gonna get checked, like fully checked in the next gym. Spiritomb, my goat. This is just Legend of Zelda music. Laces. You're not dumb though. Or lasses. What's wrong with Nicki Minaj? What happened with that? Sorry, what did I miss about Nicki Minaj? Court's a barb confirmed. Barbarian. So good they're gonna copyright now? Yeah, that's forever. Do you think Beauty and the Beat is a banger? Dude. You know where I stand about Beauty and the Beat. Goes crazy. She got canceled? Oh. Let's just do this. Let's lock in. First gym, let's do this. Doesn't she go chest day at the start of Beauty and the Beat? While the Twitch Gamba finishes up. Yeah, Young Money, Nicki Minaj, Justin. Show you off. Tonight I want to show you off. A. What you got? Man, it's actually such a banger of a song. It kind of goes unnecessarily crazy. Let's lock in for this gym, though. Enough building up suspense. Stallings for children. We gotta party like it's 30 tonight. Try attacking the entire gym is very good to know. Eeny meeny. Pitbull live would be so much fun. Let's pause the Riz and lock in for this gym. Amen. Sing the whole thing? That's okay. I don't think I could do that. No, I'd love just any moves. One ghost type and you're done? Why would you say that? Now we're gonna get one the next Pokemon? I mean the next trainer. Good freeze. Good freeze. Antry, it's going well though. Why are we allowed to Gamba during the gym? Because it's about beating the first gym, so now it'll close. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. There aren't that many ghost types, right? Just need a 6x cosmic power, install the mount. Not a bad idea. Google Pitbull, I show up before the dog. That Pitbull clip is so funny. 1 of 6, not a ghost type. Cascoon, 2 of 6, not ghost types. Lunatone, 3 of 6. Not ghost types. However, this is going to be a wall for us to get through because that was a crit, and that did a absurd amount of damage. Oh my gosh. Thank you very, very much. Okay. We got some fresh focaccia. And balsamic vinegar and olive oil to eat. Right after this gym. We're about to lose though, so just bear with me for a second, everybody. Can we get some W's in the chat for the wife? Chatter does 21 damage. Let's keep flashing. He still hasn't missed one though. Still hasn't missed one though. That's okay. Unasked for BT dubs? Oh, for sure. Okay, let's go for some more nature powers now to try and get a freeze or a paralysis or a bake off. It was baked yesterday, Jeezy. No guard Lunatone? Most likely. That was insane. That was insane! Yeah, no, we're bound to lose because we didn't have a move for a ghost type, but it is what it is. Okay, time for a little snack break. Check Lunatone. I'm so sorry I reset immediately because I was a little upset. Focaccia is a banger. Okay, let me eat my little snacky now. Show him off. Tonight I'm gonna show you off. Hell yeah, B-Zilly. Why? Should have cosmic powered? Wouldn't have been a bad idea, actually. I guess Flash was useless. Court is gonna take it off. No. There you go, chat. Eat up. Yum yum. What's your biggest sports hot take? I don't know. I am Wing Ding Gaster, the royal scientist. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be abbreviating cosmic power, lads. Who is Julian Alvarez? C-boy, I wish you best of luck now. Julian Alvarez? Oh, I think I've been told about to check this guy out. Like, we kind of look similar. He looks like just way more jacked, though. I know you're done with Fire Red, but something always bothered me about it. General Trogdor. It's considered a dungeon that you're allowed to revisit for story purposes. So you have to go in, fight your rival, leave, go get the Sylph Scope, and then you're able to fully clear it out. That's why it's a separate dungeon fight twice. Do you know how Lady Gaga likes her steak? Oh no, where's this gonna go? Rah, rah, rah. I should have guessed that one. That's not too bad. No problem at all, Trogdor. Rah, rah, ooh, rah, rah. Oh, this is so good. Holy smokes. Steven, rough. Very rough. CMT, thank you so much. That was spectacular. Zack Attack is unclear, but I'm kind of going to the latter. It makes me a little happy. Is that baked brie? No, it was focaccia with some olive oil and balsamic to dip in. It was delicious. It was delicioso, as the Italians would say. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're not gonna play the chair song this time for a little bit of variety, and we will be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands because they're a little greasy, and then we'll get back. We'll get back to business on attempt 1169, which is still absurd. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Let's do this. What the hell am I reading in Vert chat? Ah, you guys are so strange sometimes. So strange. Okay. We're switching up the music now. It's time for Mystery Dungeon music. Let's do this. Of course, George. Yeah, who is Omulu? I got talents. Chadot. With Intimidate against a Skuntank. Good thing Twitch is always wholesome. Yeah, totally. Twitch has never not been wholesome. I actually love the move sketch. It has so much potential, which makes me very excited. We're so dead. Get another turn. Maybe. Back-to-back crits. Excuse me? Please? Chadot frickin' did it. Intimidate actually just saved his life. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Quick question, who's from Germany here? There's a lot of people from Germany here right now. Matthew, we're doing okay. How are you doing today? Teach it chatter and make it say crazy things is probably not going to happen. We tried to make it say funny things when I had chatter before. It did not work. I'm sorry, Nico. I'm kind of leaving you on your own. I've been grinding Argamami too. My bad for being absent. Yeah, Altered Nico needs your assistance, I think. Sketch is legal. What happened to Sketch? Like the actual streamer. I feel like I haven't heard from him in a long time. I don't think I look like Sketch at all. Don't pivot, this chat out's good. Me when I lie. Sketch got canceled? Videos of him doing sus things got leaked? I mean, was he like, what was he doing? Sketch was at Streamers University? Okay, I see. He's just on podcasts and stuff like that now? Oh, okay, so he's kind of doing that whole thing now. Sketch was gay. He got canceled for being gay? Sketch was doing OnlyFans? Why? He got canceled over that? That's kind of surprising, is it not? Interesting. Oh, he's doing more than that? Okay, well clearly it sounds like there's context missing from this before I form an opinion. More like ridiculed? I see. Clearly I need to look up the full story before I make a full opinion, but from what it sounds like it was a little, people are a little dramatic. They are brainwashed? Interesting. The videos are cursed? Well, I don't want to watch the videos. I more just mean I want to see a verbal explanation for what happened. He did gay stuff, got ridiculed for it, then that's all, owned it, and moved on. Oh, okay, that doesn't really seem like that big of a deal. He was still really popular after that? Okay, so it wasn't the canceling that made him got canceled. Hell yeah, CMT. Okay, so none of these Pokemon are that good here. It was just all on video, that was the shocking part? I see. Yes, Nico, someone was telling me, someone thought I meant by saying I would look into it by meaning I would watch the videos, not just try and get a verbal explanation for what happened. Bidoof pivot? No, thank you. I would prefer not. We're getting really bad luck here. Court Hunted sketch arc? Nah, I probably won't look into it, I'll be honest. I was just saying that so we can move on from topics. Ooh, okay. This could be good. Let's go for it. Has anyone from your chat ever recognized you in person? Never. Okay, here we go. Now I think Reckless. So double edge does more damage. Attack stats pretty crazy. I mean, we're gonna have to do a fishing pivot, I think. Double edge is gonna do a lot of damage just in general because it's now 1.2 times. But I think we're pretty risky. Guys, whatever you guys are talking about and arguing about, can you guys just stop? Gibble is not viable. Evolutions that are that late, unfortunately, are not very good. We're going to lose to this Raticate for sure. And we are probably dead. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fish. Drapion's typing is absolutely insane, I do agree. Joseph, I don't want to rain on your parade, but wasn't that just like, wasn't that the whole allies each time we're back-to-back World War winners? Computer, make the streamer fall madly in love with me is a crazy thing to say. We don't like Drapion, we love Drapion, we just don't like this one. Gonna have to have outstanding moves though with such a low base stat. Its base stat total is not that low. I feel like that's something that people always say. 500 is great. 500 plus is a good base stat total in this. Missing Octazooka is not what we need to see. Okay, missing Octazooka twice is crazy. US carried? Don't get me wrong, but didn't USA enter World War II really late? Am I crazy? Guys, I'm not gonna talk about World Wars again. This is such a trap. We're not talking about wars again. We did this last stream. Everyone got grumpy, and we're moving on. Well, 60% of chat didn't get grumpy. Wait, what? Sorry, Altered, what did I ask? My favorite political streamer? I apologies. No one talks German here? I don't know German. I'm so sorry, ma'am. America didn't enter late. Didn't? Correct me if I'm wrong. But wasn't World War II going for a very long time before America joined? I'm not speaking with opinion. I have no opinion on it, but I really let's just talk objectively. No opinions. We entered both World Wars late. Thank you, Bears fan. I appreciate that. Okay, no opinions on it. Just interesting. Just wanted to know that. Just Clutch Blissey with the craziest HP and special attack you've ever seen in your entire life. Took like 3 years. That's okay. We're gonna do some Fury swipes and keep moving on with our life. And then maybe throw in a little Psychic. I don't know why I didn't Psychic initially. US stayed out until Pearl Harbor. Okay. I thought, didn't something happen before Pearl Harbor? Don't play into it. So apologies. I thought something happened and then Japan did Pearl Harbor and then US went like balls to the wall. Okay, so what happened is US stopped oil and scrap metal shipments to Japan to protest its wars in China and expansion into Indonesia. And so Japan was like, we don't like that. Sent some planes at Pearl Harbor. And then the US was like, well, now you've made a mortal enemy for us. Interesting. Someone said Pearl Harbor was an excuse to join Lamau. Guys, let's talk about this factually. Might be too slow. Definitely too slow. That's World War I. Pearl Harbor was definitely World War II. Which TMs are legal? Only the ones given to you from gym leaders. Then we ended that shit swiftly. That makes sense. How is this not average knowledge? Well, you see, the difference is, in school, we only spend like 2 or 3, we spend a couple weeks on World War, okay, Togekiss could be interesting, on World War I and II, and we don't necessarily spend that much time learning about the American side of it. Pearl Harbor was World War II, okay, 100% agree. Jolteon Sandstream sounds ass. I wouldn't call 4 years swiftly. Okay, guys. What do Canadian history classes consist of? So we learn about like all over the world. So we learned about, we don't really have a class called history. We have a class called social studies. At least where I went to school. I'm sure there are history classes in Canada. I don't remember grades 1 through 6. Grade 1 through 6 was like specifically stuff in Canada, I want to say, like Battles of the Plains of Abraham. That was also in junior high. There's lots of Indigenous studies, lots of stuff about Canadian history, which isn't that crazy. And then grade 8, which was my favorite year, was Renaissance, feudal Japan, and there was one other thing in there, like the Aztecs, I think, maybe. And then in high school was like nationalism and all that sort of stuff. History is high school? Not true. I did not have a single history class in all of high school. I had only social studies from grades 1 through 12. If Japan hadn't attacked the US, they would have never got involved. It sounds like they were kind of getting involved before they were attacked. Guys, we have history, we just call it social studies. I feel like American history is all just about America though, right? Social studies is pretty much our history class. It's just, we just learn about other stuff other than history. We learn about like the Electoral College, runoff elections, how our electoral system is different from other countries around the world, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we learned a little bit of America stuff in that. Consider TFT movie. What is that? Sorry, TFT? TF2? That was the chat for Empress, though. I appreciate it. We have some world history in the US. That makes sense. This still has sand streaming. Team Fortress 2 movie? Did this? I swear I didn't see Sandstream proc. There's no Sandstream here. Uh-oh, don't do too much damage. Stop critting! Okay, thank you. Holy moly. This thing seems pretty good now. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about the wars because I don't know what's going on anymore. We're gonna move along. People get so heated so fast. I just want to talk about things objectively. This thing sucks. We've had so many Jolteon runs today. Omega's running a Blissey as we speak? Hell yeah. Does this objectively exist on the internet? I literally just wanted to know the facts of how it all happened. And then immediately people are like, we're the best. No, they're the best. No, we're... And it's just like, okay. Well, this was fun. Mega Flare it does. Time to fish. If we can get through it. Just... Thank you, Knock Knock. Whose doors? Throw a ball. Objective fact changes based on where you're from. Yeah, we never find good special attack and speed. It's insane. We have kindergarten in Canada, that's correct. However, I wouldn't say in kindergarten we start learning really anything like that you could talk about. That like kindergarten's like, oh, here's how you hold a pencil, here's how you do basic, very basic math. Like kindergarten's like nothing. Drought Ludicolo's a rough one. We can all agree that Canada isn't the best at anything. I mean, that's just not true. I'm pretty sure we have the most fresh access to the most fresh water in the world. And I'm pretty sure we also... No worries, Macho Man. It's been a rough day in the bag, but it's been okay. Any good news? Nothing crazy. We have the most lakes in the world, that's correct. Because we have so many small ones. I think, yeah, we have access to the most fresh water in the world, I believe. We definitely have the most maple syrup. I think we have one of the world's biggest forests, if not the biggest forest. And we're the reason the Geneva Convention exists. The War of 1812, I don't really remember. Of course, we're outsped by a Poliwhirl. Canada has more lakes than the rest of the world combined. That's the stat. Thank you. They're the best Pokemon streamer. Oh, stop it. You're so sweet, Rubicon. We got so lucky there. Holy smokes. Thank you, Josh. People are just trolling when they ask, but I appreciate you explaining. Well, we have so much coastline because we have so many islands, so the coastline gets stacked. It's crazy. I know the war's in 1812. Macho Man, yeah, it's been a rough day. Yeah, no, everyone's way too competitive about their country. It's like, you just need to calm down a smidge. Just a smidge. I understand being passionate about your country, but like, just calm down a little. Ah, yes, the War of 1812 would happen in the year 1812. Tell me I'm wrong. Andrew A. Iyer? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Don't pivot off Alakazam. I'm not going to lie, Ezra. I'm going to pivot off Alakazam. Kangaskhan could be very good. Kangaskhan's just a better Alakazam. Same base stat total and better typing. I would say our Skuntank and Haunchkrow both had crazy potential. If we got past that Sableye, we didn't have a lot of heals, but we had potential. I think Canadians generally say indigenous, that's correct. There's passion and there's blind stupidity. True! Truly! But he can bend spoons? True. Favorite Pokemon? Chandelure, Mew, and Swampert. Smarko. We got Dragon Raged by Monferno. Favorite Canadian? We've had this conversation before. I'd like one candidate to not be either. Away from a heart attack for once. Yeah, why are politicians so old across the board? Me. Yeah. The answer is myself. We got a truant Chansey that is a friendship evolution that could go so crazy. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. How are you only defense curling? That's so unfortunate. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Jim Carrey's a banger. Justin Bieber, Avril Lavigne. There's Drake. Michael B. Jordan. Nope. Michael J. Fox is what I meant. Too many Michaels with a letter after their name. Drake is Canadian, question mark? Are you kidding me? His whole shtick is he's from the 6. Pure Power Growlithe is legal. Norm Macdonald's great. Terry Fox was a goat, but I don't think most people would know who that is. Damn, 22 attack, it doesn't matter with that defense stat. Nickelback is overrated. What planet are you from? Out of curiosity. Where that you say Nickelback is overrated. Nickelback was like the most hated group band for such a long time. And now it's, oh, they're overrated. Brother, what do you mean? I said Terry Fox first. I apologize, Smoggy. I'm not... Can we talk? I am never ignoring you. There's people sending so many messages. I can't keep up with all of them. So if I don't see it, it's not that I'm choosing to ignore your message unless it's something that's wildly inappropriate. Nickelback are good, people just hate on them because it's popular. I agree. Nickelback's goated. This is called a Hail Mary, and it's not gonna work. Okay. Die Hard Giants, and we've had some bad resets. It hasn't been 1,200 today, though. No, it's only been a couple hundred. Justin Bieber's the GOAT, for sure. Nidoqueen with Thunderbolt. If it takes to 7,000 attempts, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know why I Thunderbolted. I just saw a good move and clicked it. I'm through with standing in lines to club I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth and I'm never gonna win. This life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a big black barn with a bedroom in it and a green black tree on a railroad. We're gonna join my high club 37,000 feet. And how you gonna do it? Gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even turn my hair and dye my name. Y'all just wanna be big rock stars on mid hilltop, drive 15 cars. Girls come easy in the dire name. I'm just combining lyrics at this point. Boo. Hey! It's okay. I forgive you. What is the bottom of the ninth? I don't know. Never understood it. Court just wants to get to the third gym. Ninth inning is a baseball reference. Sorry, it's clearly a joke. The bottom of the ninth is the last inning, like the last part. Do you guys, like, I know it's at the bottom and top, but is it fair to call it that half of the inning? Pidgeot with solar power goes so negative. Thank you, Slade. I appreciate that. General rage baiting chat. You guys seriously thought I didn't know what an inning was? You always just say bottom or top? But sorry, for those explaining it to someone, it would be the second half of the very last, like, inning. Inning is, like, a period in hockey is a third. Innings are divided into 9. There are 2 halves in every inning, yes. Did you hit dingers in t-ball? I never played t-ball or baseball, actually, growing up. Not really a Pikachu fan. I don't really follow baseball that much. I have some friends that do, though. We're faster than Pichu. Maybe? Correct, Nicholas. That's why it's like, it's the bottom of the 9th. And I'm never gonna win. Right? Isn't that the lyrics? He's like, it's feeling like it's the last second and I'm out. Played basketball, badminton, tennis, golf, cross country, a year of lacrosse, soccer. No way it makes it level 25. Oh, of course not. But we're gonna see if anything pops out. Superpower would have been better than natural gift. You're probably right. How many hours all in all do you think we had in the bag? More than you've been alive. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Maybe after dinner. I just gave my $11 Subway to a cat. Deserves another sandwich. We could go for a fast Bastiodon. What's shield dust? Great question. Protects against incoming moves' extra effects. So, a flamethrower will never burn you. Do Canadians call it soccer? Yes. Tennis is the only sport where you can score less points and win the match. Well, what's his name? Federer? His net win percentage across all of his entire... I said golf. What? Oh, that's so funny. I see what you guys are saying. We get less points. But Federer, I think his win his point gained percentage was like 52%. He won 52% of points or something shockingly low like that. It's crazy. Can you explain how Canadians measure things? I heard it's super confusing. Well, what do you want to measure? That's the first question. There's a whole flow chart we can run through, so just let me know. Well, let me know what you want to measure, Mr. Dom Dom, and we will, I'll make sense of it for you. F1's a very fun sport. I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch it, but I love Drive to Survive. Drive to Survive is unreal. What do you think we want to measure? Golf is way better with less points. I think they more meant scoring points, though. Not in a sport where less points is better. How are you? I'm doing great, Sean. How you doing? Okay, Charizard could be interesting. Yeah, you measure distances in time if they are large distances. If they're small distances, you go meters or feet. Formula That should be illegal, what just did. How do I measure which? Sorry, Mr. Flamoose? Court, come to Vegas F1 race with me. That'd be dope as hell. Too scared to fight me? Sorry about that. Bradley, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Have a fantastic day! Charizard was a little too interesting. Don't worry, we got a pure power Kricketune with a decent attack stat. 26 at level 5 is not bad. I hate you. I sent Bunny. A cricket over Machoke? Sorry, I thought with pure power it would make a difference. Sorry for being positive. I've been trying to be calm, keep it cool, keep it collected. It's not been working very well. What's pure power? It doubles your attack stat. Beldum, this is gonna be rough against an Infernape. Oh, I know, Dirty. It's tough. Brave Bird. Caca! Huh. Yeah. Alex, yes sir. Don't forget to like and sub. How do you know what rival will choose? It's always the same. It's a fun fact for in Platinum, Josh. If it's like, because normally it's like, I don't know the exact order, so forgive me. I think it's normally Turtwig, Char-Char, Piplup. Turtwig, Char-Char, Chimchar. So Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. So, sorry. What I just did was mega illegal. Let me just reload this really quickly. I meant to press the back button. So normally if you pick the left, like the whatever to the right of your Pokemon is gonna be the one you battle, your rival has. Have we been in the bag all day? Nope, we made it to the second gym once. That was fun. Your mood at this point is always so different versus when you start stream. Don't worry, we still got like 4 more hours of stream left. Can you do Gastrodon's battle cry? Bengar, pull the trigger. That's what I would say. What's your favorite way to drink coffee? I don't. So we get a Flareon here. So I gotta stop doing that. Sorry. That was pretty damn good. Thank you. Is this live? Yes. Welcome in. Are you still really streaming for a few more hours? Yes. No, a rooster is... I can't do it right now. Okay. Inches, Sean. Okay. So because I'm picking Flareon, I know it's going to be against the Skiploom. If I would have picked the Charizard, it would be against the Flareon. You know what it makes? It's like a circle. Coke Zero Addict? Me too. Shield does... Okay, hold up. Shield does Flareon with Overheat, Powder Snow, Bullet Punch, and Superpower. This has legs. Don't. Just keep smiling. 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 Rip to the 400th evolution of the day. Hilarious. Scizor. Can't pick Regigigas, so we can pick either Clefairy or Rhyperior. Rhyperior versus... It has slow start! Of course it does! And he's gonna have... Frenzy Plant or Hydro Cannon? I can't tell which. My mind reading's a little off. Lucky Chant. That's neither of them, actually. Hold up. This Dragon Pulse is doing shockingly little damage. I think we are dead. That's unfortunate. You're rich usually if I golf? You golf? You should see some of my friends that play golf. They most definitely are not. Golf, I feel like, is just a very common sport for a lot of people to play nowadays. I feel like golf is huge right now. Like, everyone I know plays golf. It's crazy. Chat is flying today. It really is. I can't keep up. And that's okay. Spatial Rend with 23 special attack. Do it! Bang! The tracker is against us today. It really is. We should definitely pick the one what rival would get. Or we should pick the one that fights the ball, I think. I do not play Annie Midget Unicorn. I was playing a lot of Warwick last night. Who else was I playing? Not last night, the other night. We're finally out. Okay. I have to go help my wife with something. I will be right back. Just bear with me for like 2-3 minutes. Just have to help her pack her car. I'll be right back. There's just some heavy lifting. I'll be right back. Okay, sup. I'm also back with food. Imagine he comes back with his shirt on backwards. I'm not an animal. You must never know. You must never know. Smarko, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I'm gonna eat some food while we're here. We ain't starting. More movie narrator voice. Exactly. All was quiet. Chat was definitely up to something suspicious. Let's grow up, eh? Let's not be fucking gross human beings right now, eh? Bane impression coming out soon. How old are you? 27. Got some nice pizza here. Homemade. It's delicious. You have a streamer voice versus a real voice? Nope. Favorite pizza topping is probably like is it bad to say Parmesan cheese? Why you don't let sunlight in your room? I'm in a pantry. I don't have a choice. My real voice is something like this. Your shirt looks like TV static. In real life, it's a bunch of flowers. That's pretty good, Bronto. Too colorful for TV static. See, boy, you gotta stop. We're gonna get a face reveal at some point, potentially. I love chat coaching C-Boy. It's so funny. I have not, Bengar. That sounds good. Another devious bite. When you got the stallion power of a pack of orca whales, your digestive system can pretty much process anything. It is true. Did you reset? Yes. Zach, I bet you could make a stupid amount of money doing that. You could definitely get like a nice, something nice from that for sure. Best customer service voice? Yeah, I probably could. Hold on, let me stop chewing. Best customer service voice. Josh, have a fantastic night. Sorry, Lena, I don't blame you at all. Joe's gonna die at the second gym. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Sorry, I had to do that. That was just right there. My best customer service voice is kind of just like my natural voice. I feel like customers loved me when I worked at Save On Foods as a produce specialist. Hey, what can I help with you today? What can I help you? What am I trying to? Okay, apparently I should not ever talk ever again. What can I help you with today? Anyways. Add an extension. We already did old school RuneScape music today. May I take your hat, sir? Worst job to ever work was probably working at Save On Foods. My boss? I was 15. I was 15. My boss sat me down on like my second month working there. And he was like, so, you don't really seem passionate about stacking produce. Do you want to work here still? And I was like, yeah, I've just been, you know. He's like, you gotta make sure you're turning over the produce. I've noticed you putting the new apples on top of the old apples. You can't do that. And I was like, okay, I'll be better about turning over the produce. Minimum wage manager demented. It's crazy. It's like, dude, I'm 15. You know I'm here so I can buy a new pair of shoes. Smash Bros. Melee music goes crazy. What's up, Mr. Shadowcat? Thanks for hopping in. Cauliflower crust pizza? Yeah, if I wanted to kill myself, I'd probably do that. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's really not that bad. This is just normal. This is sourdough. I'm sorry, Delirious. It's a chicken pizza. He wrecked it for me? What'd I do? That's true, Zack Attack. I do agree. But when the fresh apples are on top, the customers just grab the nice apples on top and they don't have to dig around. Not rotating the apples is such a rookie move. It really is. However, I also will say, no one told me how to do my job. They said stack this. Oh, that's cool, George. I'll look into that. Austin, probably like 3 more hours at least. Never played Battletoads. I sent a little picture of it. Say less. I missed a lot of messages today. Sorry, where is it, George? I don't see it. Were you eating cherries earlier? I was. Woo! That was close. Photos? Thank you. Oh, that's pretty sick. Is that the Pokemon community game? I did not know it looked like that. That's dope as hell. I'll take a look into that. That was awesome. Fuck yeah. If we post our messages twice, we can keep up with the chat is crazy. Okay. It's about that time again. Oh. Get your Pokemon out of the bank before February. I don't believe I have any Pokemon in Pokemon Bank. I think I used Pokemon Home. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Torkoal to make progress and continue. It has a terrible speed stat. While I use Pokemon Go to the polls. Amen. Shout out Hillary. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Fast Diodon going crazy. I think we get this one because it's fast. So it's just a regular Torkoal? Yeah, with a crazy special attack stat, though. Make a coffee. Hell yeah. I've had 3 pre-workouts today. It's crazy. Playing the long game is crazy. Yeah, bank gets shut down in a few months. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. That's why it bangs. Check its stat distribution, please. Whose? Torkoal's? It's on the screen. Unless you meant the other person's. Can we please run? Can we please run? Can we please run? Can we please? Thank you. Tyranitar pivot. I can't deal with this conversation every single time. With what's going on with the button, I require one less. The button? The button. Leafeon. Well, hello, beautiful. It's definitely faster than us. Oh my god, I just wanted to run. I just wanted to run. I just mashed run. Oh, is it? Sorry, my shirt buttons? Y'all are crazy. Pantry tour when? You're looking at it. No, I'm just quoting the Joker. Because I'm the Joker, baby. It's so sad, Joy Boy. Maestro, or Maestro, if you will. I would say probably about 3 or 4 hours. I just need to dissect the sentence. The sentence for a second. Once saw Court at FurryCon, asked the Anteater to walk him as he was dressed as a gay spider. That might be the craziest sentence I've ever read out loud on stream before. But I feel like it deserves recognition. Because that's crazy. 5 gifted subs per button. I only have like 2 buttons though. First off, let me just say not true. Spread arm hitting all the walls. We're out of here, baby. Was that a vert chat comment? That makes sense. I'm sure we can find more buttons. Stop it. X and his friends had to get the job because of their own parents or something else. X and his friends have to get the job because of their own parents or something else. That would have happened in a way that's just wrong, but it's okay if it's true and not just for you. I don't know what you mean, Mr. Shadowcat. I apologize. Am I going crazy reading that? Am I missing something? Vaporeon could be decent. Not with this chat, though, unfortunately. Why is vert chat so insane? Because it has the most turnover rate of any other chat. Most people that see stream will see it through that chat. And so because of that, there's not really like people... I don't know. There's not really like... They'll send like a crazy message then skedaddle. I'm that consistent man through the streams? Hell yeah. No, now that's the craziest short story you heard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I think you, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I instantly skip it. That's very fair. Favorite chat? Don't have one. I love all you guys equally. Because we can't have favorites. Because someone will get sad. Who? Which chat do you think would be the most butthurt if they weren't the favorite? I guess is the question. Twitch, probably Twitch, Verts. You already neglect us? Twitch, me? That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't have really the room right now, Nicholas, but I'm working on that. Don't worry. Yeah, when both YouTube chats agree, that's crazy. Time for lake? Could be lake angle. Now, which chat do you guys think is the least favorite? Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. It's not quite my birthday, but I appreciate it. How did I send a blank message? Magic. Oh, I can't escape. Okay, fantastic. Okay, guess we're catching this and replacing it with Linoon. Wait, Drizzle Artillery with Water Spout is actually insane. Welcome back, Sreya. A combination of both, Big Lubinsky. Definitely getting a little more unlucky, but it definitely feels harder. Socrates! Socatree? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. If we're ever too much, you can always start doing TikTok Tuesday, Thursdays, and you'll come crawling back. Absolutely not. I don't really plan on adding TikTok. Dark Horse. We could pivot to a program, that is true. Man, this thing, if it wasn't minus special attack, could actually be decent. It's my lucky day. Hell yeah, Garbooni. Sorry, I definitely look into it. However, I have a lot of games on my list right now. Wow! Present. Don't do it. That's so funny. I post my stuff on TikTok as well, Shreya. That's a problem. That's really bad. Fantastic. What are the odds to paralyze? 30%. Odds to get paralyzed, 30%. Just don't hit 5 times. And it crits. Okay. I am drinking a poppy, that's correct. Every time you don't make it past the second gym, you should take a shot, brother. I'd be dead. Lena, what about mine? Sorry to see the lady didn't make it. Oh, it was so good. He died to Jupiter as well. Jupiter's the furthest we've been in a long time. It did in fact not hit 5 times. That is true. Gotta work on dodging that. Pure Power Duskull with 6 speed and 7 attack is so funny. Shots. Salute the sun! Pure power is allowed if your base stat total is under 399. If you don't evolve, 410 if you do evolve. Correct, Brayley, it is. But we're out with 1 HP, baby. Let's get it. Oh, I missed. Are pure power and huge power the same? It seems that way. You should do the second gym challenge with potato chips. Every time you die the second gym, eat a potato chip. If you make it past, do 50 push-ups. I think I'd eat a lot more potato chips than I would push-ups. No Bumba, because we started this challenge and we're going to finish this challenge. Or else we may never come back to it, and I don't want to do that. So I don't plan on quitting this challenge. This Duskull may be cooking. Favorite potato chip is ketchup. But Old Dutch ketchup, not Lay's ketchup. Lay's ketchup are ass compared to Old Dutch. Kabutops could be interesting. Every time we lose, you have to acquire 1 egg. Boulder uses Zoom Court can do a push-up. I did 40 this morning. So thank you for your concern. I appreciate it. Try not to win challenge. We're doing great. Can you do a pull-up? Yes, I can do a pull-up, but I can only do about 4 before I get too tired. I'm working on that. My pull-ups and chin-ups have always been one of the weakest parts of my workout routine, as well as my core strength. So I've been really trying to focus it on some of my workouts. 40 in one go feels like a pretty good amount to me. I don't really generally take gym advice from people who comment on the internet, so I appreciate the concern from everybody, though. It's very kind of you. We're in pure sassy era right now, in case anyone's concerned. Ab roller? I haven't done that. How tall are you? I am 184 centimeters. Is ab roller is that the one where you're on your toes and you like literally just like go like in and then you roll it out and then you go in? I think that's about 1 bald eagle wingspan. How tall is that in cheeseburgers? How thick is an American cheeseburger again? Remember, 40% of you are American? I do train my legs twice a week. That is correct. That's between 5'3" and 6'10". That is correct. What the hell is a kilometer? Great question. It's about 6.5 inches. That's what it is. Metric is the best. It's like 1.5 poutines. I just want to find something busted. Funny Bros, luck. Pure luck. We're running this Duskull. Okay. Gonna actually start throwing in a copy of my messages every once in a while. It might help. Sorry if I missed them. I apologize. I don't mean to. Get pushing. Arcanine could be good. It could be good. We just gotta bring the energy levels up. Flash Fire Arcanine with no attack speed, but good special attack and decent set of moves. Very decent moves. How are you so good at clip farming? I genuinely don't know. I don't intend it. It's gonna hit me with Hydro Pump. Put me asleep first, then it's gonna hit me with something crazy. At least it doesn't have a guaranteed one shot, I don't think. Well, might as well get some damage off just to prove a point. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Is it maybe perhaps chill stream hours? Funny Bros, I said I don't know how. I was very lucky. Hunter! Vert Supreme. Congrats, C-Boy and Lena. Here's more than 20 cents. Have you tried holding onto a Pokemon? What is your upper body split looking like right now? That's a great question. I don't have it memorized off the top of my head. I just have a photo of it. Because it's just been starting it. I started it last week and we're dead to a one-shot. But thank you so much, Hunter. I really appreciate that. I'm working on holding onto a Pokemon. It's very hard. We are almost gone up about 200 attempts today. Man, it's C-Boy and Lena, I guess it's official. You guys have been hitched. Via chat. Latias can't use, so we're gonna go with Chingling. Is this the adult tower? Oh, adult tour. Shout out, I think you should leave. We got Aeroblast, which could go places. Straight to hell. Acknowledge chair, please. It's still here. It's definitely still here. Did you get the shiny in this run? I've not got a shiny today, but we've had a shiny in the past. What on earth is going on in Vert Chat? No one actually knows. Magic Guard, Magical Leaf. Got a lot of magic going on. Whoever said people can't find love in a court live stream, that's crazy. Saying you found love. I think she might not like that. Correct, funny bros. I can't explain this again, so I'm not going to. Nope, she did not. This is not bad if we can get out. Okay, at least we're doing a decent amount of damage. Tinky Winky, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What is happening? If it one-shot me after all that, I would have been so upset. I think we run this wall rain. What is the point of substitute? Well, when he uses it, not much. It's meant for setting up, though. Comfy, chill, relax stream. Let's go. Houndew's taking care of itself. It's just killing itself. It's fantastic. Yeah, cool. I don't know, man. Walrein, my goat. My goat. Gen 1ers will be like, you can't complain about Seal if you don't complain about Walrein. And to that, I would say, at least its name's not Walrus. Spelled W-A-L-R-Y-S. This feels my boy. He's just so round and squishy. How can you not love him? Worth running or pivoting? I mean, at the end of the day, it's the best thing we've had in a while, so we're gonna run it because Eruption on a Walrein goes crazy. So we're gonna be positive and just keep these vibes going, and we're gonna do this. Sfeel is the bestest boy. Splash should do like 5 damage, I feel like. Maybe just when it's super effective. The fact that it does nothing is so insulting. Walrus goes unreasonably hard, TBH. Apologies for cooking like that. What does Blaze do again? When you are low, your fire moves deal more damage. Yeah, no problem, Noah. Working on it. Ice Beam would be so incredibly insane. Almost any water move would be really good, with the exception of like Water Gun. Yo, Brad Doof, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's also insane. George, I'm working on it. Don't worry, we tank this. Speed boost, come on, man. I'm sorry, George. My man. Correct. That's actually correct. It would make it so Eruption, when it does like 30 damage, does an extra 1.3 damage. Sorry, I didn't realize that was going to happen. Bubble would have also sucked, that's correct. Oh my gosh! Familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Worn out places, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere. Gears of War trailer goes so unnecessarily hard to that song, going nowhere. He probably has Avalanche. Let's be real here. Wait, why is our speed is insane? Okay, don't do this to me right now. Stop just spiting me down. You're such an asshole. Icicle Spear just hit 5 times. Just to secure it in case we run out of PP. EA front, we're still happy. So he could have just been killing us. Okay, we're running this Flygon because it hits like a truck and it's so fast. Vital Spirit prevents us from being slept. And that's it. It is a little glass cannony, that's true. Any special ice move definitely kills us. Fury Cutter is 10 damage, that is correct. It does more damage the more you use it in a row though. Conversion moves are generally bad. Because once you get hit by a move, you then use it and then you're resistant to that move, which might make you immune, like it might make you damage to something else they have. So, rather just, it's all a risk either way, it's just waste a turn. Fly gone, more like fly gone. No such thing, Blake. We don't think that way. Why would I think in a negative light about when we're going to beat this game and just be like, you know what, I'm going to give up in 100 attempts. You know what, let's just give up in 100 attempts. I'll never do that. That's boring. We're going to beat it. We're going to beat it at some point sooner or later. We have a mirror matchup, but we're faster. Except we have terrible luck. Oh my gosh, we're so lucky. You'd rather spend your turn converting them into not being alive? Exactly. It's gonna hit 5 times or something stupid. Oh my god. Crit! And we're dead. Oh my god, he crit us. That's so crazy. Cavalier with a GOAT trophy. Healing wouldn't have mattered because he crit, so no one say anything. And now everyone's gonna say anything. That's so crazy. He has 2 ice moves. Of the first 2 Pokemon we fought, both had ice moves. One of them just didn't use it. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something! Out of the bag in no time is right. Jesus. Choose Rivals Mon. Can we choose the Mon that fights the one? Actually, let's just choose the Rivals Mon. So we're picking middle here. Normally we'd pick this one. So Rival gets the middle one. So we pick middle. We would have had a, just for the record, we would have had a Leafeon into a Wish Cache. Hell yeah, Cavalier. You know it. You know it. It's our Ice Fangs 4X. Yes, Leaf. Damn. That's crazy, eh? Check the Leafeon? Absolutely not. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again. Rival normally gets the left one here, so we're gonna pick that one. Okay, let's see how an Abra with Anger Point does. With our luck, we would have crit the Abra. It would have been using Rock Wrecker, and then would have one-shot us. But we'll see how this goes against this thing. %50 chance. Cheer up, that was very funny. Thank you. Okay. We're out of the bag. We just have to figure out how to pivot into something good. Evo at 16. It might be okay because of our level. Let's see. Immediately a bunch of ass. Just a bunch of, like, so bad. Wobbuffet, 20% chance. That's so unfortunate. I hate how the evolutions work. Insane attack for his base total. That is true. His distribution is pretty insane. I won't lie. Infernape's probably the play, though. Ice Ball, Icicle Spear, pretty much any ice move you can think of Michael got hit with. Electric I wouldn't say is the best stab. Dual types are better for stab, but electric is the best in terms of weaknesses. That's one weakness. You're allowed to evolve into it, Holy Boof. This moveset is not the best. Why not Infernape? We don't have balls yet, so we can't catch it. We need to get balls before we're able to catch a Pokemon, everybody. Let's relax. This is how the game starts every single time, and we've done it about 400 times. So let's just slow our rolls. Let's just see what's out there, and we'll catch something, okay? Now that we have balls, we're able to catch things. This is how the game works. This is fun. This is learning. Bronzong is fantastic. 1200, not incorrect. We have not got out of the bag 1200 times. Gotta find your balls before you can do much. If that ain't the truth. Hell yeah, Jordan. How you doing today? I lied. It's okay, Jay Crowdy. Don't take out your lack of skill on us, Squirt. Don't take out your lack of intelligence on me, then and we'll all be hunky-dory. Or monkey-dory if you play Pokemon Gen 9. Gen 6! I mean, Bronzong level 6 is exactly what we need. Let's catch this, and then take a look at what Infernape's got for us. We are faster than it, which is a little nerve-wracking. But it has Stab Magnet Bomb, which color me intrigued. And we're dead. Almost. That's pretty good moves. Beautiful. Go for the double evolve. The most Pokemon it's most likely will evolve into can't evolve, so we will not be doing that. It's okay to lie to people on the internet. People on the internet aren't real. And a lot of people, unfortunately, live that mantra. It's just very unfortunate. Hell yeah, Andrew. That's so exciting. I love the rain. Other than this one, Blake, I actually don't get asked that question a lot. The thing is I can't ask your question without inciting more, so I won't. This thing's stat spread is crazy minus its speed. If its special defense and speed were flipped, this thing would be so good. Minus its ability as well. So let's see what Infernape's got going on. I agree with that, Zach. Ability is a plus, at least. We haven't had a friendship evolution in a while, too. Its stats would be good if we had speed. Too much truth in, if anything? I don't think there is too much truth in. No, Bronzong has a plethora of weakness, resistances and stuff like that. It's great. I'm sorry, Michael. Stab barrier is huge. And there's the level 5 Infernape we've been looking for. You know how go Cavalier, that's so sad. That's actually so tragic. My heart goes down to you, brother. Mr. Dungeon music just goes crazy. Court deserves a nice day off, followed by a stream of literally anything other than Kaizo Ironmon. The unfortunate reality is most people don't enjoy Kaizo Ironmon on this channel, which is something I'm trying to work on, but that's okay. So, you know, is what it is. I just rizzed a girl and you're still streaming? Love my life? Hell yeah. How did rizzing the girl go, Seb? Another Slowmon. The day of Slowmons. Thank you, JCO. I appreciate that. Maybe, perhaps we'll get out of this. Surprised he didn't flinch. You're looking for a high speed, high special attack mon with a decent 8 HP and defenses. You would definitely want a special attacker over a physical attacker, and obviously you want corresponding special moves to bolster that, and an ability that also complements you. Ideal abilities are anything that removes an immunity, or adds an immunity, sorry. So levitate, flash fire, volt absorb, motor drive, water absorb, anything like that is really good. You're also definitely wanting to avoid normalized, truant, slow start. You also want to get Serene Grace or Super Luck, because those are just good, solid abilities as well. So, in an ideal world, we would have a Raikou with high HP, high special attack, high speed, even defenses, no attack, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Judgment with the ability Levitate. And lots of healing items. That's all you need to win. Slacking plus Normalize is coming. I really hope not. Normalize is the worst ability in the game you can get because it single-handedly loses you the run. Because you're guaranteed to fight a ghost type at some point and you won't be able to kill it. Serene Grace is luck. Serene Grace, kind of. Blaze Kick on this thing is actually not bad. The fact that it's slow is so unfortunate. Perfect Mon. Then Twitch cries why it gets ignored sometimes. That's a great question on Common Sense. I guess it depends what's going on. I generally go for a pretty aggressive scrub of the legs, but sometimes, you know, if you're having like a lazy shower, you don't scrub the legs in the shower. You let that part slide. Thank you, my man. It's okay. Stat spread is extremely sad, actually. If this thing was a physical attacker, that would be crazy. It's fishing time, everybody! Elixir. Sorry, you came at a very strange time of the stream. Someone asked me a question. Normally we don't talk about that. I apologize. Welcome in, though. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Are you annoyed today? I think I'm more just a little frustrated with how the runs have been. I feel like after... Shit, how many hours has it been? 9 hours? I hope to have had a run beat the second gym. And we haven't, so it's a little disappointing. It just kind of hurts the morale a little bit. Do you think any of the mons you pivoted off of could have made it? No, that's why we pivoted off of them, because I didn't have faith in them. Do you fish in real life? Once in a blue moon. We've made it to the fishing part of the stream, everybody. It's been a while. You're doing great. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate that. Trying my best. Thank you, D-Gen. Odd moment of levity from D-Gen is much needed. Are we faster than this thing? That sucks. Booty. Was Godfeather the last time he beat Jupiter? No. Maybe. I don't. Elixir. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army, brother. I appreciate it. Sponsored by Kabel. When was the last time we beat the Jupiter in Eterna City? That's a great question. It's been so long. Hello, brother. We could catch a higher level Infernape and get a better nature. We could catch a higher level Infernape with a better nature. Between runs, chat requested a chat Pokemon extension, debated nicknames for Long Dong the Bronzong, shared pre-workout on coffee edibles, and joked about Couscous holding quartz balls. This is an insane update. Earth Power Deoxys was so long ago. Patrick, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate it. Will it have a better stat spread? It won't have a better stat spread, but it could have a better nature. It also might have a different ability. Like, if we give Infernape a berry to hold, we'd be able to identify if it has Frisk or not. Hell yeah, DW. Is this live? It is indeed, Misery. Welcome in. Never forget. Sam B. Whitley, 100% we could. There's no fishing there, just so in case anyone's curious. Mods, ban whoever says catch that Dragonite next, just for 5 minutes. Thank you. I can feel it coming. Mods castrate, thank you. That Dickersby though. Let's just see if we can catch a higher level Infernape. That might actually not be a bad idea. Well, it might not have the same moves that we have because we've learned specific ones. Let's just catch the Muck. Let's try to ask why you don't pivot to the Dragonite. Well, you see, Cavalier, welcome to the Twitch side of things. There's something called base stat total limits. You love me and you know it? Of course, Misery. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Misery. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's faster than us, which is good progress. It's burned, and it has Shadow Ball and Thunder. I'm so down, dude. Please! Bailey, we're up almost 200 a day. Please. Please. Let's go. Let's go. Why is bro streaming for 10 hours today? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want me to end stream? I can end stream. If guys, if Kaden wants me to end stream, I'll end stream. Just kidding. That's a lie. I'm lying. I'm trying to pin chat on each other. It's not working, though. We don't like Infernape. We love Infernape. We just don't like this Infernape. Yo, Cavalier Rodeo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay. It's actually a slightly faster and hits harder. I can get behind this. Let's roll. You should do a stream where you read the entirety of KAIZO IRONMON rules so no one ever questions your actions, and I should post it as its own video. And it's just a very... This video is going to be about every single Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON rule. There is no exceptions. DW!
Sorry, I missed the stream, big dog, but I feel a big run coming. Good night and good luck. Raised fist emoji. Raised fist emoji. Raised fist emoji.
No worries at all, DW. We'll be streaming for a couple more hours, so if you're able to stay around, no worries at all. But if you're going to sleep, have a fantastic sleep. And thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate W's in the chat for DW! Shadow Ball doesn't work. Thunder. Skadoosh! What's reckless are attacks that do recoil damage. Do 1.2 more damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. the sake of our sanity, I hope the muck doesn't beat the second gym, because I do not want a terrible name to be suggested. There should be a way with anyone with a question mark in their name to send it straight to the video. That'd be so funny. Whenever there's a question mark, it felt dirty. That's not even feel that bad though. You know what I mean? Like just to change the type of judgment and probably didn't even work. Okay, I forgot to fight a lot of trainers, so clearly I'm distracted. Schmuck is a great nickname. Just spell it backwards? Absolutely not. This wasn't the Pokemon from yesterday. There's been a lot of that, actually. What the muck? Mukbang is a funny one. Okay, so far this thing's actually really strong. Just hit it. Thank you. Has anyone ever seriously used mud sport or water sport in a run? They're so bad. Hello, James Peacock. How's it going? Deadly Downey, I can't answer that. What's your favorite of Pokemon Mines? Of Pokemon Mines? What's Pokemon Mines? Schmuck is a great name. First relationship started in chat. It's pretty crazy. Congratulations, C-Boy and Lena. Lena, if you need help, reach out to a trusted adult. I thought water sport bout was water sport. I know. I whenever I see the words, I mix them up and I go a little crazy. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up on you. So Caught Up is such a banger song by the Teskey Brothers. Used water sport and Emerald on only a grass type run against Flannery. That makes actually a lot of sense. How much does it weaken water power, Jay? Is that shirt you're wearing silk? No. Who do you think I am? It's Under Armour. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. We're actually decent level. C-Boy got cucked by a guy with a White Knight avatar pick. I don't even know where to begin to dissect that. Our speed is quite slow, isn't it? Last Jolteon died in the second gym. It was tragic beyond its years. Best April Fool's prank story? Got to start planning now? I have no idea. PP Max on Shadow Ball could go crazy. It increases damage of recoil moves, and that's it by 1.2 times. Just lock that in. Engineer Max just got obliterated. I'm the better engineer, bitch. How about you learn Flamethrower next? Kaden, I would love that. We praying for Earthquake? No, we're praying for special moves, but honestly, physical moves are really good on this thing too. So probably just like the best coverage moves we could get. So like Judgment, Shadow Ball Keep, Thunderbolt, and like Earthquake or something stupid. But then we need something to cover Shedinja, but we have Shadow Ball, so never mind, we're actually totally good. You're not an engineer more. I was a mechanical engineer. Tri-Attack is also great. It's gotta be rough trying to appease a chat where everyone wants a different alternate game. It is tough. But yeah, that's why you just gotta pick one and roll with it for a little while. That's why Hades is so much fun. I love the game Hades. I don't know if anyone here knows about it too much, but I know a lot of y'all weren't there for the Hades 2 stream, which is totally fine. But if you are interested in it, it's a super cool game. It is so much fun. It's one of the most funs I've ever had playing a game recently. No problem at all, Trombone Master. I'm happy to help. Now hopefully you can just have a nice relaxing night. Glare is better than Zap Cannon. Hello, Crazier Diamond. Mook. How old is this game? Hades 2 is only a couple years old. This game is like 20. I haven't beat Hades 2 yet. No, me either. I'm working on that on stream. I wanted to play it off stream today, but I didn't. Because I just want to save it for stream. Because I love it so much. It's so much fun and it makes me happy. Baldur's Gate 3 would be fun. Yeah, no. Hades 2 is a hard one to listen to. God of War is so much fun. God of War I streamed before. It's actually what made my channel get my first 1,000 subscribers. Do you play any PvP games? Not particularly. League of Legends is about it. I've never had a full corn dog, Bengar. Sorry, Alexis. This game is 2 months old. There we go. We have beat Pokerogue once, Taller Clyde. It was great. Day 21 of mom thinking this is a satanic stream. Get your mother over here right now. I can handle like 30 heat. That's crazy. I don't exactly know what that all entails, but that sounds impressive. Takes a sec to adjust. It is a tough adjustment too. What lane do you play in League? We've been doing Arena recently, so just kind of like, you know, I kind of like a tank role. My one friend kind of goes into a hard damage, and my other friend's pretty supporty. But I do like to go sort of ADC once in a while. I got going ADC in jungle. Because my one friend goes support all the time, so it's always fun to duo with him. Bot. And then jungle is just fun when you're just kind of roaming around, fucking around. I want to speak to every person's mother in chat right now. I agree. I think it was 9 runs in Pokerogue we beat it. Maybe 11 or 12. It sounds right too. What's crazy about the corn dog that I've never had one? What's E-Day? I love Gears of War though. It's fantastic. We're a low level still somehow. I had 2 corn dogs tonight. That's impressive. The new one's called E-Day? Oh, sick. I didn't know that. I think it might be over, Nico. More or less. Fraud alert? Oh, I'm sorry. I like a game I played from my childhood, but I don't keep up to date with all the latest information in it. Gamba? We could do a Gamba. If Mamo is not there, though, I can start the Gamba myself. Thank you, Mamo. Appreciate it. So if you win, I'm going to have to reward you. Sounds good. Cornin, how you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. How's the shiny head going? Great, actually. Can't use Dragonite, correct. Mori got her info and Seaboy got cucked is a crazy statement. Oh, that was a stressful time watching that flirting going on. That was crazy. Funny bros, champions would be tough for me to stream because I'm not really good at Pokemon competitive. The attempts are in the current game, that's correct. We really gotta hit this. We really gotta hit this again. Dive Giants fan!
Hopefully we get some broken moves, heals, crazy luck, and this is the run. It'd be good to chill after that.
Hell yeah. W's in the chat for Die Giants fan, I agree. Just getting some more heals would be super nice. It'd be so nice.
Will you do Angry Dragon for the people? Give the people what they want, Quirker.
I'm glad the notifications are working for you once again, Misery, but I will not be doing Angry Dragon no matter how much you ask. I appreciate it, though. It's very kind of you. W's the chat for Misery. I almost said W's the chat for Angry Dragon. The Muck's a little slow. Yan Mega is the only Mega in Gen 4. That is correct. We got Angry Monkey at least. 599 is the max base stat total. We missed an Icy Wind. That's okay. Boy, that dragon sure is angry. We're slightly above. We're kind of right in the middle of the levels we should be, so that's good. Leg reveal if you beat Jim. There is no over-leveling because there's no level cap. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the first gym. Wholesome. 9 out of 10. It's extremely comfortable. Just a little warm. Alexis, there is not. Let's do this. Mr. Dominoms, you can definitely fight Arceus. That's correct. let's go for the Shadow Ball. Big mistake, should have gone for the Thunder. We no longer have Reckless. He's faster than us. Thank you, Proud American. Gamba is closing on Twitch in 10 seconds. Time for the gym. Again. Time for the gym. We're not... Okay, Money Shot's kind of hilarious. I won't lie, that's actually funny. Okay, Clefairy! Bone Rush is actually a nice coverage option. Damn, we're taking damage. Yeah, Money Shot is actually a great name. That was in chat for Misery. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All of our moms are watching you. Don't mess up. Okay, Blissey off Rip is so unfortunate for us. We got bailed out so hard. I take that back. Why'd you stop using counter all of a sudden? I don't get the trainer AI. Excellent. Speed tie. Okay, now we're in a lot of trouble though. You should try and beat this gym. I'm working on it. The trainer AI is playing against like your friend in poker who's never played poker before. Like there's absolutely no way to predict what it's gonna do. Download is scary. Shouldn't kill unless it crits. Excellent. Sweetie, Muck's about to die. Stop it. Heal up a little bit, please. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's your record for attempts in these runs? You're looking at it. There you go. New record just set. Boom. Look at that. It's my little finger warmer. The Muck we knew wasn't gonna make it. It had too low of a speed stat. Depression is setting in. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab like a little something to nibble on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We're just gonna keep the nice calm mystery dungeon music going. We're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. Okay. I've actually had enough joking around. I don't want a joke. We changed shirts. We're refreshed! He's eating again? Oh, absolutely we're eating again. We got ourselves a bowl. My wife just bought the cereal. It's called Farmer's Girl. It's a high protein sort of cinnamon toast crunch cereal. Sorry, before everyone screams at me. It's high protein snack. It's 13 grams of protein per, I think, cup of cereal. So I'm very excited. But this is us wearing our Eagles shirt, which is great luck. And let's just make some magic happen. Let's do this. No jokes, Black Up song time. It's actually, I've never heard a statement so true in my entire life. The bag is in Hotel California. It really is. Okay, let's do this. Lock the F in. I love it when the cereal goes soggy, absolutely. Whole milk all day? Me if I was a crazy person? I thought I was going to be smart there. I used the best possible move we could. Shouldn't have put all your luck into handsomeness and charisma? I didn't. Milk in over a decade is crazy. Well, yeah, whole milk's better, but it's also way worse for you. Aledian with huge power? Nope. Okay, that's okay. Guys, I have a question. Why would I eat whole milk if I'm trying to not eat an absurd amount of calories every single day? Really, super question. I don't care if it's healthier for me. I care about calories. Okay, at 1200, let's do it. Raw milk is illegal in the US. Interesting. Here we go. Show me Kingdra. Tentacruel is fine. Tentacruel is totally fine. It's fast. Doesn't hit very hard though, but that's okay. Only me, baby. Okay. Stop giving me reckless. Oh, I get Aura Sphere, but I have no special attack stat. Okay, okay. Swirling magma. Not enough. Killing Frenzy, not enough. Thank you, Misery. I appreciate that. Couple more hours, GM. I agree, Quillo. I have played a little bit of Power World Wholesome when it first got released. KCG, it definitely feels that way sometimes. Speed time we miss. Physical special split I think makes it a lot harder. Because Yeah, you can't, like, let's say you have one weakness and your weakness is fighting. In Gens 3, you only have to have a high defense stat from that one weakness of fighting. However, in this, because fighting now is special and physical, you have to have way more coverage. We might have dude the guy. And then he has extreme speed to finish us off, because of course it does. Colin, the best mon that we can actually physically get. We actually have thought about this and I have a good answer for you. It's a Raikou with Levitate, high special attack, high speed, decent HP and defenses, no attack stat, very good special attacking moves. That is the dream. We just rolled themselves a fast favorite with a good attack stat and close combat. Endures fine. That's bad. That's fine. Come on. Let me through. Ah! Funny Bros, it is indeed. Complete pivot of music now. We'll find out if Drapion's good now. King Trick, explain me what you would have done differently. Ooh, that's not good. SSJ Scott, I don't believe they know if they did or not. Whenever chat sees a favorite that does something, they go, okay, I guess we need new favorites. I'm grabbing Skuntank, I don't care. The GOAT. The GOAT! George, it's okay, you don't need to do them anymore. I unbind you from your vow. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Thought that was going to go somewhere else. We're going to speed through these runs as fast as possible. I'm taking Skuntank. Laser beam pointed at the Earth. Martian's gonna destroy us all. I'm picking Iguodala. Soundproof Yanma. Let's do this, baby. We're out of the bag, baby. Just that easy. Caden, absolutely. It has happened to us. I'm picking Iguodala. What soundproof prevents us from getting parasonged? Make me laugh with references? I try to. It's the only thing I got going for us. However, I blank on references whenever I'm playing games, so I need to like really deep dive into my reserve. Of course, George. I have to be. It's against the law for me not to be. Run the dragon type? U3P, I'm so sorry. Let me just translate that really quickly. Hello? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa to you as well. Empress, have you tried sparkling red grape juice? I've had sparkling apple juice. Sparkling grape juice sounds very yummy though. That was in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's not wine, I assumed, because it sounds like red grape juice. You take really big bites of cereal, makes you uncomfortable. I'm sorry my large jaw makes you uncomfortable. Just feeling intimidated. Decline. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What about... Where's Axe Sept? It unhinges like a snake. Are you guys familiar with Smallville? You know the episode where Amy Adams eats the deer? That's what I got going on with my jaw. Just like, you know what I mean? I'd be a big mouth bass? Yeah. Or I'd be a blue whale. Ladies, you love your boa constrictor jaw. It's crazy. In season 1, the chick that's hungry, I think it's like the 4th episode in or something like that. Yeah. Swallow and I got beef. Slowbro could be a good option for sure. Devin, never. Every stream you bring it up, I think I brought it up twice. Sorry, it was an iconic show of my childhood. You know what? I'm actually sorry for being enjoy certain pieces of media that you guys don't enjoy. I apologize. Sean, that's a crazy statement, but hilarious. Favorite Pokemon movie? Rise of Darkrai. Get him, Court. Never apologize. Hell yeah. Get him! Sorry for ruining your day with my friendship. Literally. Sorry for just caring so much and just like being so kind to everyone all the time. It's exhausting. Tulio! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Slowbro, you're coming to me. I'm not sorry at all for liking it. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being rude. Benjo was like hours ago, bro. Keep up. Come on, keep up. Things move fast here. We lose a lot of Pokemon. Stay up to date. Being graced with a 9-hour stream? Bro, try 12. We ain't stopping. I'm not motherfucking leaving! No, it's okay, Len. I forgive you. Misery, I am ignoring you, and I'm gonna keep ignoring you. I'm eating pizza for dinner. Twins! Turn this one up. I didn't change shirts. Can we get a level 5, please? Ben 10 at top, the others doesn't matter. Wholesome, whatever works best for you, man. I just wanted whatever is most convenient for you. Let's just go to the chanting part. Can I get a level 5? Spin that shit, DJ. Paulo switched to YouTube. You ever been to a rave? Hell no. I don't do enough Molly to go to a rave. Everyone who goes to raves is going to get very offended about me saying that. Wholesome, it would be the link in my YouTube. George, it was just a joke. Can I get a slow, bro? That's level 5. Travis, you're supposed to be on my sign. Oh, thank you. Good flinch. This slow, bro, is slow, though. Yeah, I know, SSJ. It's changed since then. Sorry, the music might be a little quiet. I apologize. Can you please play calmer music? No. We can play it quieter, though. Normalize! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Normalize! Slow roll! I didn't heal up. We're so cooked. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Okay, let's turn the music down. Hey, so that was really unfortunate that we got normalized after all of that. I think this music gets me copyrighted every single time I play it, but that's okay. We fucking, we vibe, baby. This is low-key the best part of the cereal. Oh yeah, look at that cinnamon milk. Hell yeah, Gabriel, it's a banger too. Leech Life is 4x effective. So it does 80 damage. Embargo. I'm putting you under embargo. Depends on what kind of cereal. It was Cinnamon Crisp by Farmer Girl. Brooks stirring the pot. By the way, this is the 1 hour version and we will not be stopping for anyone or any man. Infernate the Mew! But in a good way? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Callie. We don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Stab Firefang, let's get it. And watch this read. Check it again. How much HP does this Mew have? I can't catch a break, man. I can't catch a break. They're all legendaries. You pick one, try and get out of the bag, and then pivot immediately. Our speed stat is always bad, except for when it's good and our attacks are good. Bad. Hell yeah, future millionaire. You know it. Pick the legend. Sorry, we don't cheat. Confusion super effective. Let's get it. The Raikou one went terrible today. Quartz Law. If the offense is good, the speed is screwed. If it's decently fast, the offense is ass. Bars. Okay, I have to restart it now. Guys, this song's going on too long. Come on, Gligar! Let's go! Just in the description of stream, Mr. Wholesome. Razor Fang. That's how you evolve it into Gliscor normally. Don't forget evolutions are randomized though. Here's music. Are we already at the champion? Stop it. Don't get your hopes up. We just gotta, this is just the champion vibes we gotta get used to. Manam, you're good luck. Hot take, Cynthia was only hard because we were all children when we fought her. When did we lose Luxray Jr.? Many moons ago. In Twitch, the word witch is in it, so you can't trust them fair. Have you played Red's theme? We have indeed. But I'm not super into the 8-bit music. I played modern Red's theme. Heart Gold Soul Silver covers. Recycle is a banned move, I believe. But also it's not really that good. I have not. Aaron. I have to watch the stream with 2-minute delay because internet is crap. I'm so sorry, Caden. I apologize. Cynthia just is a sick champion. My quads are low-key tired after that. Is it valid to evolve into a legendary with a base at total over 600? You never would, but yes, it would be. Mr. Wholesome!
Would have done more, but the bro was done dirty, not healing.
No worries at all, Mr. Wholesome. There was a chat for Mr. Wholesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Brooks, are you not a Twitch chatter? Recycle's not banned. Good to know. Ultimate Aura, Great Paulo. The lake is calling towards us. Gligar could definitely unlock fishing. Let's just see if there's anything here first. Hell yeah, it's Tarmogoyf. You can use Recycle to have unlimited healing berries? Very good to know. This is the most F-Zero sounding song. Mesprit. It calls to me! I'm sorry, Brooks. Didn't mean to. George, if your chat's not loading, just close out and come back. It should work. Exactly, Levi. Oh, hello, twin. Show me your moves! Come on! Falcon kick. Falcon punch. I do not see Martins. What prompted you to want to stream? I like talking and I like playing video games. Good combination. That's about it. And then I wanted to get into video editing as well, so that's why I started posting on YouTube. Oh, sorry, Brooks. I'll shut up. I'll shut the hell up. Chansey! Wish I could have had that. Oh. That's bad. That's better. Come on. Lock in Gligar. Hell yeah, Demons of Light. We most certainly will. I really enjoyed Fire Red runs. I feel like they were very fun. However, I like the variety in Emerald. Chris Evans, I feel like Michael. However, Chris Hemsworth is all, they're both very fit dudes. Comet, we could have actually. We actually could have done that. That's correct, we could have. Heart Soul Silver, Kaizo Ironmon sounds like hell, if I'm being honest. I'm very nervous about it. Taylor, for sure. Maury, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Good crit. Sorry, what do you mean by that, Wholesome? Favorite TV series in the past 10 to 20 years? First 6 seasons of Game of Thrones. That is true, Hedge. That was a fun aspect of it. Correct. The only problem is the start to Heart Gold Soul Silver takes a ton of time. Probably just a bunch of ground types and flying types that we've seen 10 bajillion times before. All the good ones. Guys, I'll be so honest, I did not realize we got the option for another move. I was just mashing. Parth, it is indeed. We're level 13 already, though, which is nuts. Oh, no, I have been video editing, Wholesome. Sorry, at the start, when I was doing, when I was getting into streaming, I also wanted to get into video editing, is what I meant by that. Hell yeah, CMT. Are we pivoting from Gligar? We'll see what's out there. We're not guaranteed to pivot, but I don't know how long Gligar can go without evolution. Razorfing is close. I can feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's like a feeling that something's about to happen, but I don't know what. If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. If it means it's bananas, as you say, I am not taking any chance. Houndoom could go crazy. Let's see what else is out there. Knocked out hella mid. Later, Mori. Praise the sun. Rival fight, fish pivot. We could also do that as well. Yeah, Bear, if I apologize. I'm working on it. Houndoom's dope as hell. Floor items are indeed randomized. Absolutely, Emilio. Thank you, MooTubes. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Pelipper sweep. War Tortle. Okay, looks like we're doing a Houndoom pivot and then pivot after the rival fight. Thanks, Emilio, but I can only plays the war. Just an Alienware one, wholesome. Just got a new one recently, actually. That's why there's been some technical difficulties on my end of stream recently. Take a second to think about the phrase rival fight fish pivot. It's not just 4 random words, but a coherent suggestion for a course of action. Yes. He's saying to do the rival fight, then fish pivot after the rival fight so we don't waste the XP on the other trainers, which is exactly what I was agreeing to. So we go get a Houndoom at level 17, ideally, and then we go fight the rival, and then we can go for a fishing pivot after there. Missed for a while in deployment, but we back. Ty Green, well, welcome back. Hope deployment went absolutely fantastic for you, and hope you're doing okay. Pre-built pobs, amen to that. I like pre-built because it just made my life easier, and I was really worried about my old PC crashing out. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Gotta meet Cusco. Sea-Wing, I hope so. That's level 13 Houndoom. We could scout this one really quickly. It is faster than us and has Mist Ball. Great start. Decent special defense stat, which is nice to see. Do we just catch this and say, run it? That was a lot of damage. Stab knockoff's nice. Jordan! Studying the most boring course ever. Thanks for helping me keep my sanity by losing your Ironmon and Ironmon ones. No problem at all, Jordan. What course are you studying for? That's very exciting. Let's just do it. Level 13 is great. Thanks, Bear F. I appreciate that. I got range. Can I catch that dog? Can I catch that dog? You know that little girl that can I pet that dog? And it's like a bear at the front door. Anyways. I heard I can get some Riz advice from chat. Is that true? It is indeed. Chat's fantastic at it. We had our first love match in chat today. Rivalry is hit or miss. Hella fast, decent attack. Run it. I'll run it. Hopefully we only fight female Pokemon for the rest of the game. It's a known issue across the board. Sorry, which one's Nicholas? Oh, what kind of specs you get? I don't remember exactly. I apologize. I'd have to check. I don't know off the top of my head. Gold knockoff 20 base power is so bad. I agree. Don't worry about Vital Throw. Oh, Super Fang's lovely. Exempt market securities course. Used to be a mutual fund specialist and moved to private wealth. I know like 75% of it already, but I need to get through regardless. I am so sorry. That sounds not fun then. Rivalry increases damage by 1.25 times against Pokemon of the same gender, but decreases it by 0.75 of an opposite gender. So basically what we're saying, we'll obliterate this, let me say. Kurgodi! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. 1.25x. So AKA, it's bad. Oh boy, Pokemon Go. Let's go. Charizard. Stop it. Rivalry. Guys, come on. Vert was choppy for a moment. Hit a little refresh, I would say. Everything looks good on my end, theoretically. CPU's operating at 1%. Chop, chop. Let's try this, then fishing pivot. Rivalry is not going to benefit us. Hey, we're like really dead. We tanked that, right? Good luck, Brooks. Reality is often disappointing. No, the CPU never really operates high when I stream, even on my old PC. The biggest problem was always like RAM consumption. Why have we got the best of us? Sopranos, I've heard a lot of people love Sopranos. I never actually watched all of it. Chat isn't going to leave until you drop the computer specs. I guess so, Travesty. You remember what they were when I said them before? I'm so bad at computer stuff. Damn, he used my power against us. Favorite movie of all time is a tough one. Most rewatched is definitely The Hunger Games. Ooh, hell yeah, Brooks. Love it. Just download more RAM? Isn't that like the most guaranteed way to give your computer absolute, just like riddle it with the most worst viruses you've known to man? Gag run, run! Don't hit me with a bad move. That's a bad move. You son of a bitch. Oh.
Broken Brats on the 1211.
Thank you,
That's the
Matthew.
year Genghis Khan invaded China. Don't give up.
Hell yeah. That was the chat for Matthew. Shout out Genghis Khan. Like 1 in 4 people are related to him or something crazy like that. Bro, what? SSJ, because they are psychopaths. We got ourselves a battle. It's bigger. It's better. It's too much for Mr. Incredible. Whoa, whoa. About Cheetanda. Hell yeah, Short Perro. Thanks, Wholesome. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Check, that was Twilight. Check the Discord. They did have Moist Critical, the stream guy, in the Hunger Games. I believe it is a little bit bare F, but not really. Hell yeah, T Dyer. No good runs at all. However, this Dratini's gonna have to go stupid mode. No Country for Old Men bangs. What's the most you've ever lost on a bet on a coin toss? These are my ladies. Come take a little peek. Do you know I would call her that? No. Long story. Heads. You're gonna kill George, or he's gonna be so swole he's unstoppable. Burvey, no. We had a Honchkrow to Victory Road. Some days chicken, some days feathers, my friend. Tank it somehow? Son of a bitch. Vert chat legs? Interesting. I've never seen Requiem for a Dream. I've heard about it, though. Heard it's like a classic, though, isn't it? Just keep staying positive. Tawidad! No special attack, but fast and good attack. Hold up. Matthew!
1215 is the year the Magna Carta was written. Really hope we don't reach 2026. Gonna run out of history to work with.
We won't! W's in chat for Matthew, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alex! Been a long time, Alex. Okay. Faster than us. Get the dig off! Matthew, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Thank you for teaching me all about this history as well, other Matthew. Charizard. You're going places, big dog. Jamerson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army as well. I appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out a ton. It also makes me very happy. And we can go, yay, Tawizard as a gang, because I can't speak ours apparently. I love you, Tawizard. Okay, we're keeping this thing. We're running it. It's fast, it's good attack. Has also dig and fake out, which is great. Tawizard. That special attack, though? You don't need special attack when you just go physical. Do you not just want an attack setup move? What do you think Howl is, my friend? Who needs setup moves when you just hit like a truck? We can't use setup moves because we have fake out. So. He broke Quartz law. It's done. Quartz law has been violated. Overrated. Any rock move kills us. He needs seismic toss, just like the anime. May the Lord bless this Charizard run. I agree. I mean, may the Lord? For fuck's sake, laddie. Earthquake would go stupid instead of dig. I can't even... Automon, I can't even see what it said. That's crazy. That's when you know it's bad couscous. Dig's not bad at all. No, it's good coverage for now. Sun and Moon songs low-key go hard. Ding 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 ding. Hit me with that horn section, baby! Oh, use dig on me, actually. That's a great idea. Dancing in the moonlight. This might go on for too long. That did absolutely no damage. Okay. We're so cooked. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. Can I dig it? Yes, you can. The thing is, if I howl now, he's going to most certainly thunder us. I didn't want it anyways. The tankiest Hitmonchan you've ever seen in your entire life just happened to has thunder. It's because the music changed. Now that's an overrated Pokemon. This thing's weird. It's tanky. You keep digging. Yeah, I used overheat. It did 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the prophesized run. You cannot do it in Lake Verity. Use a rock move, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Which one? Out of curiosity, Kitty Waffin? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Perfect. Onyx. It's just worse. Iron Fist. Extreme speed. We got this. Not a big fan of it, Nicholas. It was Bubble Beam, to be fair. We do have Stab Mudshot, which is 6 attack. I think that might kill us, unfortunately. Yeah, that's bad. Whichever one he got, it said super effective. We had no super effective moves against Hitmonlee, unfortunately. Hitmonlee is a fighting type, meaning it's only weak to psychic and flying. We had neither of those moves. We had ground type moves. Jose Mendoza, welcome back. Seen his bag more than Coachella. Interesting. Don't think Blizzard's missed yet? Of course not. Extreme Speed Onyx would be terrifying IRL. It's funny that this stone floor is probably the best thing we've had in a long time. And it misses 2 Magma Storms. Swirling Magma. Blizzard doesn't miss for them. We miss 2 Magma Storms in a row. There is no winning in this godforsaken game. See, Lope, I'm trying! Why is fighting weak to flying anyways? Have you tried to punch a bird in the air? Do you play Pokemon MMO? I do not. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. How do you think I feel? In a positive way, though. Black Mirror is goated. That's not for me. Unlimited content glitch. We're cooking up. We're cooking up unlimited content over here. Check it. Maybe if you're less positive and more negative. Well, guillotine's cool. Do you remember me, Jose Mendoza? I don't want to say this in a rude way, but every time you come into stream, you ask me if I still remember you. My answer will continue to be yes. C. Wang!
Once you get to 2026 attempts, can you count down back to attempt 1 so we can get Luxray back?
Yeah, we could do something like that. And we're dead to an Aeroblast. We've died almost every conceivable way possible today except for Destiny Bond and Parasong. There's the chat for C. Wang, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good answer. Good answer. Gamba time? I will leave that to Montmo's discretion. I'm biggest fan ever. Well, thank you so much, Jose. I really appreciate that. I just want a sick run. How dope would it just be to have a banger run right now? Absolutely crazy run. You get a dope starter. You just rip it in Nooch and just go crazy. Oh, baby. Give me an ice move and let me obliterate the Salamence. That's okay. Ooh, it's Quartz Law in full effect. Hold up. We each have a combo here. That was the chat for Empress. Ooh, that was the worst one we could have gotten. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Nathan, it's insane. He also had 2 super effective moves against me. Worse, that was tough. At least you don't have to fear Parasong if you don't go anywhere in the first place. True, Dorian! Telling mom to get out of the bag is a dweeb. True, actually, Empress. Sorry, I missed that. It's been a while, Stella. Hopefully it doesn't happen again soon. It's gonna be MS. It's gonna be MS. I can just feel it. I can feel it cooking up something disrespectful. Randomizing into rest talk is insane. Pretty crazy. Cray. Rez Hio, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. No worries at all, Dark J. Hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Pero, have a fantastic sleep as well. Thank you for tuning in. Bad timing. It's okay. Air/flinch is a minus. It's 4x resistant. We would never kill it. We'd have to flinch like 40 times in a row. A new hand touches the beacon. Monique!
Official. Quirt will be streaming Poise and Lena's first date directly from his hot tub.
It's true.
Speaking to me about just now. Pregnant man emoji.
100% factual.
Still pending. Pinch
That was the chat
fingers
for Monique.
emoji.
Thank you so much. I
Kiss
appreciate
emoji.
that. We will absolutely be it. And then we will be officiating it afterwards. Together, Monique. We'll be officiating it hand in hand. Destiny Bomb from Registeel was still the craziest thing ever. Maybe stop playing without pants. I have pants on. That's not the problem. Not the problem. Mommy says I'm a problem. I'm no problem at all. There's no such thing as a naked officiant. Okay, now I'm gone for real. Have a fantastic week. You as well, Monique Davis. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rapidash with water absorb. Oh, we're slow. That means we have a good attack stat. I don't really know, Shreya. It was kind of a weird situation. Kind of felt more like harassment to a guy like me, but is what it is. Flinch, huge. You can be the first? I'm sure I'm not the first. Don't acknowledge the profile picture. Sonic Adventure Battle 2? Is there a specific song from it? Rapid crawl is hilarious. Well, I have to understand where this bit's coming from. We tank that? Yeah, boy. Knobs! Thank you for your membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Knobs. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're dead, but thank you so much. Can we get some W's in the chat for Knobs? With all disease. Has anyone beat this? Yes. You can't say there's no such thing as a naked efficient and then say you're not the first one. That's confusing. Okay, naked efficient is not a standardized thing. However, that being said, people have for sure done that in the past. I have no proof of it. These L's are
obviously devastating, but unfortunately they're also really funny.
Well, that is very unfortunate, man, but I'm happy you're happy. That was in chat from a man. TV, that is correct. About to double edge this game. Great flinch. Check which version of Platinum you're playing. Read what Ame Soso said. Yeah, I'm doing the harder one, dude, the guy. Boom Shakalaka, like 2 more hours. Didn't say you won't. I won't. We're starting to get dangerously close to my pin number. We're officially overhydrated temps. Here we go, Steven. Let's show some money here. I should have metronomed like a buffoon. I didn't. That's so lame. Just don't miss. Okay, just don't miss. 10% chance, by the way, everybody. Just in case anyone had an ounce of curiosity, that was a 10% chance, by the way. See what I mean? I understand what you mean. I didn't need a visual demonstration. Just had to skull bash? I know. And I decided not to because I'm a brain dead ape. What have I missed since lunch break? Nothing too much, Oni. Just me dying. Boomerang. Its barrier increases its defense. We're gonna do 0 damage. The start of the 6th Crusade. Very interesting. W's in chat for Matthew again. Oh, dude, just kill us, man. It's +6 defense. Cockroach, we've been streaming the whole day. We haven't stopped. It's our going out of our minds. Kill me! Do y'all have birthday punches in Canada? Of course. We're a civilized people. Bro, use Blast Burn. Great idea. Let me use the move he absolutely resists. Fantastic idea. That's actually such a great idea. I know he probably resists it less, but Blast Burn has a cooldown turn after it as well, so it's probably net pretty bad. Sorry, I'm just getting angry now. That's okay. Magnezone would have been dope. You will beg for hell long before I grant it. Amen. Huge burn. That's a problem. I actually ate pizza and I had some cereal. I was actually doing very good, Cockroach, for a while. Escape from the city? Understood. Yo, Mr. Wholesome!
$1 be sure to add it to mod pay.
That was the chat for Mr. Wholesome. Thank you so much.
So the basement children can eat tonight.
Thank you so much, Not a Champion. That's very kind of you. That was the chat for Not a Champion. Can't wait to get banned for like crazy for this song. Yeah, Brennan, I'd have $0. Read this, Igglybuff. We are finally out of the bag. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. It's been a while since we got a favorite. Okay, it's the song. It is. We say that song just for the bag now, though. Big boys evolve to big man. Bag boys evolve to bag man. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cleanup Time. I appreciate that. We haven't been out of the bag in like 20 attempts. This feels weird. Flaffy Taffy. M Class, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, that speed's bad. It's fishing time. What do good boys evolve into? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know why I read it out loud, actually. I'm tired. My guard is down. I can't filter out the crazy messages before. Court song, rip it. Pivot is very unlikely with our speed stat. There's no way we're getting past the first gym with the speed stat.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent.
Taylor, thank you for the fortune cookie.
Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kind of hoping that he'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Hell yeah. Let's get that Lapras right meow. Swords Dance Lapras, gimme it. Gimme it! Crit. Check the Lapras? No. Yeah, Court Army into Lapras is a crazy combo. Forgive me, I'm new here. We are the Squirt Army. Yeah, M class, sorry. It kind of comes from SQWERT because I am QWERT, so I'm Quirt. So Squirt, SQWERT, kind of like the character from Finding Nemo, or just like a littler version of myself because you're like my part of my... Anyways, I'm a general Quirt, so the army. However, chat has slowly warped that. And by slowly, I mean very fast, very aggressively. It happened as soon as I started having somewhat higher craziest bag of our life. Caesar's not there. Can't get Crobat. We get Lumineon. Fantastic. Oh, Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Why is it always death? That's fantastic. Well, I'm glad you like it. I was worried you're going to hate it. Tank that. Hit it! Son of a bitch. I'm so angry. I'm so... Look at that HP stat. Couple more hours here, Taylor. Lamau! Bro, still looking out. Scizor! No worries at all, Nico. Have a fantastic time. Bag taketh away, never giveth. Amen to that. Having fun yet? Not really. Viper. Another runaway Mon. Approaching attempt 1, 2, 3, 4. Rapidly, people. Let's see how our 8 attack does. Going to confusion. I'm surprised you didn't go into confusion there. Never mind. And there it is. And there it is. Why Snorlax? Because it's so good. It's a 540 base stat total. Only has 1 weakness as well as it has an immunity. It's pretty good. Are we going to get out of here? Because he's throwing. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hell yeah, Mark. Hope work went fantastic for you. Smoggy will have to. Otherwise, I will die. And that was the last straw. That was the last straw. Empress, unfortunately, this thing is the fastest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, with also the craziest tank stats with no damage. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate it. Hope your lurking goes fantastic. That was in the chat for Taylor. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Never pivot stream. Maybe we could do that for like an hour. Block, it feels that way. Matt, thank you so much for the root beer float. I could go for a root beer float. Delicioso. Sorry. You're not going to kill anything? We'll have to pivot. A root beer float? I thought you said a resting bitch face for a second. I was like, what the heck? Luke, I might set it as like a membership or a dono reward. I think that'd be a fun thing to do for a 24-hour stream. I just have to figure out a good time for it. Once I can plan one, I'll figure it out. 24-hour stream I would not do Kaizo the whole time. I would actually probably, literally, unironically, and I mean this in the most literal sense, if I had to do Pokemon Kaizo for 24 hours straight, I would actually kill myself. I'd be so tired. I'd have to nap on stream. I'd just roll back on my chair and take a little nap. Mix in some Hades? Absolutely. Itinerary would just be like Kaizo, Hades, miscellaneous games. Maybe like React Andy sort of stuff for a little while. Hello, I am Daddy. How's it going? How much for the stream? What do you mean? Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. I just only playing for 24 hours. It'd be fun. Hunters, how's it going? Yo, Unorthodox, how's it going? Central always looks so shiny to me. It's a weird coloring. It's a very weird coloring. Let's go for this Torterra, though. Payday. Uh-oh, he's locking on. Snake versus bigger snake? Torterra's a turtle. Still told it won't be this week. It'll be a different week. I don't have enough time. Zangoose is funny considering it mirrors us. Just throw balls. Dude, thank you for saying what I was already doing. I appreciate that. I like turtles. Chat, what's the quartz law? I'm headed to Chipotle. Do you want anything? Everything. Why is it always a bad mon? Gotta heal and grab the beach item. And technically, it's a tortoise. That's correct. If speed high, then attack low. On a Sunday? I could figure it out, wholesome. That's Murphy's Law, Steel Toad. Exactly right. Mega Evolve? Wow, we actually get walled by this thing. What the hell? Maybe a burn? Huge, let's go. Good flinch! Oh no. Good burn. This thing's actually going crazy. We're gonna die to O'Brien. This is sickening greed. Oh yeah, Azelov, hope your work went fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. Last one before bed, 12:33. Espeon, let's go. Another evolution. Spatial Rend, good. Okay, it's not that fast though. Good night, George. Hope you have a great sleep. I came back to total darkness. I can't even belly drum because you don't have a physical move. Surely this will go well for me, right? You're such an asshole. Hello, darkness, my own friend. I've come to talk with Cop Chat. Uh-oh. Magnet Rise is super effective. Softly creeping. And the vision that was planted in our brains still remains. Echoes the sound of silence. We can't get statuses during the sun. Pantry 8 is so funny, dumb boy. Pikachu ain't bad, he's overrated. Just send the Espeon? Hell yeah, hijack. We need to run just to get to the next city. Ryan, absolutely. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. Next city. Why not try Ride to? See what learns no new moves. I agree, Degen. Thank you, Darth Corncob. Don't worry about Spatial Rend in a dream. This thing sucks, you guys. It threw a berry at me and it was super effective. You got a Dragon Fang? Interesting. It's a shame we can't use it. Natures do matter. Natures definitely do matter.
Request for chat only. Quote, mind your own business. 400 likes on horizontal stream and I won't clean my cat's litter box for a month. 311 likes so far.
What? I'm minding my own business. Such an odd Leafeon, but it's cooking. It is a very odd Leafeon, I would say. Please! If you're in a ballpark of 24-hour stream, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy, conversion 2. Turn me into a dark type or something. Maybe it'd be dope. Oh, that worked out so good for us. Rock type. Okay. Dark type. Can you turn me into a dark type actually instead? Let's go. Watching this while working in the office, waiting for the confused looks. What do you mean, sorry? Hell XP? Juicy XP. Juicy XP. Claytronium, it has been a terrible day for getting out of the bag. 5% chance means we're guaranteed to miss it all the time. So fishing pivot for sure. No problem at all, Brooks. I'm happy I'll be able to keep you company for the day. Mew, without a doubt, Steel Toad. Magic, you should, yes. ISO STEM, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you're having a great night. James from Team Rock. Thank you. Hello, hello. The latest I've ever seen the stream. We're breaking boundaries. I don't even want a PP Max. I want a new Pokemon. Putting the husband to bed now is such a funny statement. See, I can be wholesome. Spatial. Lock in. Granbull could be an interesting pivot. Guys, you guys asked me not to pivot him. I don't understand why you would, like, what you think this thing's gonna do. It's not even that late, I know. Some people are from Europe, though, where it's super duper late. I agree, DJ, we may. Our moves, terrible. You have to get through 4 more levels with only spatial rends. Our speed stat is slow, our attack is brutal, our special attack's not even that good. The only thing good about this Pokemon is the defenses. Sorry, fool, it's just been one continuous stream, actually. It can learn a new move at level 15, as per the tracker, where it says 15 and 10 new moves to learn. If there's no good pivots in the water, though, we will run it. Hell yeah, Brooks. I would take a good Manectric, if it is good. I mean, Tanky is great, but Tanky does not work the best. If we get Psychic at 15, chat will donate 500. And if we don't get Psychic at 15... it's faster than us. We faster? We're literally not faster. Speed, attack, everything actually. Moves. If we don't get Psychic at 15, you donate 500 to chat? In what world would I ever accept that bet? You guys are the ones that want me to keep the Espeon. You guys are like negotiating with a 3-year-old. It's like, okay. Okay, let's do that. I'll give you some candy if you do this. Okay, and if you don't do it though, you give me the candy still. It's like, okay, that makes literally no sense. Let's run this thing. Oh. Hit me with Dark Pulse. Trick Room? Okay, so we're slower now. So far, so good. If we keep getting levels like that, though, we might level up pretty quickly. Hell yeah, Binu. I really hope so.
Appreciate the long stream,
I
love return
really
around
hope
soon.
so.
Saluting face emoji.
W's in the chat for Binu right now. Thank you so much. Why do you never fish this top pond? Please don't rage bait me right now. I actually will snap at a motherfucker and you will get banned for like 7.5 minutes. I got no problem doing that. When you fight stronger Pokemon, you get more levels from them. No more, guys, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Calm mind would go crazy. All the EVs. Psywave is the worst psychic move we could possibly learn. So thank you for that, chat. The EVs are going through it today. That was the chat for Boom Shakalaka.
Ty for later stream, dude. I
Yo!
finally get to watch again, not just on lunch break. But don't pivot. And take a break to go give chair and wife a kiss.
Ryan, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're able to join in the evening. I'm glad the evening works for some people better. Not that, not that I'm glad it doesn't work for you well during the day, but it's nice that it works for you in the evening, is what I more meant. Anyways. Nope, it says Psywave. Psywave is the worst move on a Pokemon. Stretch break? Hell no. We'll do a stretch break in a second. We're just gonna get through this trainer. We're gonna get through the rival fight. How is Psywave damage calculated based on your level? And it's 1.5 times to like 0.75 times or something wacky like that. Keep the Espeon. At this point, we don't have a choice. I'll show you how much damage it does. Must have a low HP stat. That's not bad. The game heard Psychic and said best I can do is Psywave. It really did. No stab value at all. So Psywave does between 50% and 150 of the user's level. Select at random in increments of 10%. So, it basically, for those who are confused what that means, we deal somewhere between 8 and 24 damage. Who works during the day anyways? Truly. Can't be worse than Splash. I said Psychic move. Damaging move, I should specify. Yo, Z Money! Thank you for the reprime sub on Twitch. I'll be the chat for Z Money. Jay Place, how's it going? 80 accuracy is trash too. Yup. There's no reason to make it 80 accuracy. It's such a bad move. CMT? Oh yeah. Don't worry, Spatial Run got us covered here. It's like an early Sonic Boom. Yeah, but Sonic Boom at this point sucks. Look at our HP total. We're lucky we're fighting ass Pokemon. My dog, Z-Money, how's it going? The Espeon needs the strength of 15 Machamps slamming their ETCs. Amen to that. Court put in that OT. Gotta do it. Why does stab not affect Psywave? Because it doesn't do damage. Because it's based off of level. This was stupid to go into this fight with just Psywave and 1 HPP. If this Espeon wins the game, I will apologize. Psywave I'd take over Future Sight. Well, at least Future Sight is 120 power. It's tough. Yeah, I guess I can't shit talk this Espeon too much. It's getting further than a lot of runs. I mean, the Psywave could make up for us getting walled, actually. The Psywave might be a blessing in disguise. I hope so, Holy Boof. Normally, we kind of get it at some point during the gym. We're leveling up decently fast right now, so if it keeps going, we'll be in a good spot. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is where the song is from. I agree, Cockroach. I'll have to do that. Psywave does not deal super effective damage, no. Okay, we have Leaf Guard. Excellent. Psywave might one-shot all these level 6 mons, though. Hell yeah, Matthew. I'm glad you liked it. Also, just so you guys know, I'm working on 2 videos, by the way. One of them is the entire Gagron run, the 10-hour VOD. And another one is the entire Genesect VOD, all combined into one with just the breaks cut out from it, which I thought you guys might like, just because I know some people like to watch the VODs after. So I thought it's just nice to have those 2 in consolidated runs, just for those that missed them. They're not like well edited or put together videos in my opinion, but it is just like the entire VOD, which is something I said I would do. But at least it's something that can fill in some of the space. And for those that missed the runs, it's nice to be able to check it out. So hopefully people like that. So I'll probably post those like one this weekend and one next weekend. I'm just gonna make the thumbnails and stuff tomorrow. Trevor, and the Gagron one is very exciting. It's a great run. No, CMT, like I literally just combined it. Like I did no, like people just wanted the VOD to be able to rewatch. And so that's literally what I've done, is consolidated it into one. Like, I guess we could, Frank. It's a great question. I never really check it out because there's usually nothing there. Doesn't quite fill the space I wanted to. Well, I apologize for that. Psy Shock does damage physically. Psy Wave is damage off your HP, I thought. Next move level is 22 as per what it says on the tracker right on the screen. We're going to teach everyone how to read the tracker today. Aiden, why are you sorry? You just said sorry ... with no context. Frankie Tank, there you go. Just a Doduo in there. Nothing too much to be sad about missing. Let it ride, I guess? Yeah, me too. Right in that patch of water we just fished is probably the latest you can pivot. Sorry, why is everyone just apologizing now?
Those there for the runs in real time, can I get an hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah, brother! W's the chat for Ripstick Ryan. Why is everyone apologizing? Guys, that's scary when everyone just starts apologizing. It makes it sound like I have like a sick, like an illness. Parth, like I guess technically, but like not really. I don't get what's going on. Guys, I don't get this bit. Should we tell him? Stop it. Stop it. Get out of town. Hell yeah, Holy Boof. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Is the English way. Giga Drain? More like Giga Cringe. That Regice was I know, the Elite Four for Gagron was seriously some of the craziest gameplay ever. The Golem we flinched would have ended the run if we didn't flinch it. There was so many crazy stuff in the Gagron run. It was actually nuts. Frank the Tank, thank you for the stay hydrated. Fossil Pivot has to be after the second gym. The fossil you get, I believe, is level 25. And we have to be at least like level 40 at that point. So it's kind of not the most consistent. Oh, Kyle, that's okay. I forgive you. Thank you, Oni. You the goat, for real, for real. How's Kirby doing, Oni? I forgot to ask. Don't worry, son. That ain't... This Espeon is sort of like the equivalent of a plane with no engine still flying in the sky. For those that are wondering for a comparison. Like you're crashing and burning, you just don't know exactly when you're gonna hit the ground. We're coasting. Exactly. And eventually we'll hit the ground. God-shattering star from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Not quite clean up. Oh, and John, how many steps are you waking up? 2020 move. Needs to be a good move. Which you enjoy more, Fire Red or Leaf Green? They're basically the same game. But I guess Fire Red. Scoob, that is true. That is very true. It's a helicopter on auto rotation. Matthew, I kind of agree. It just doesn't hit hard enough, I feel like, and it's not fast enough. What's a game? Graham? A Graham? Might offer a snack for morale. Snack would actually be killer right now. Graham crackers? Who did I get angry with, Brooks? So canonically, you must win this, dumb boy. I'm working on it. It's weird that it wasn't like it was Fire Red and Leaf Green and not Fire Red and like Water Blue, considering it was Red and Blue that came out initially. That's just me though. It would be like if instead of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, it was like Omega Ruby and like Beta Opal. And it was just a new game that they only released in Japan. Zanesta, you're actually able to kill them from bonus XP. I understand green was in Japan. If you guys listen to my full explanation, it was like optimal opal, exactly. Oh, sorry about that, Brooks. That is right. That did get said. Critter, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. I'm not sure why I didn't hear the sound. Power gem would be nice. Eat up. Yum, yum, yum. Beta Opal's a great game. I should have said Amber. Idiot. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are just so closely intertwined. Okay. The requested song was Fire Emblem Three Houses God-Shattering Star. Shout out Fire Emblem. Hopefully this doesn't get me copy striked. Let's do this! Oh, I can't use items, dude! Okay, I was trying to heal up before we ended that fight, but that's okay. Acid! Ooh-wee! It's a poison move that does damage. We take those. We'll equip the berry juice for the actual fight. Nice crit. Don't call it a comeback. Causing power doesn't defend against this. Excellent. Leaf Guard prevents statuses in Sunshine. We don't have a PP max for those who are asking. Let's do this. Oh my god, dude, this game is so bad. This game is so silly, man. This game is so silly. Just double teams like 20 times and we just can't hit a move. Just delaying the inevitable. Flinch. Miss. Flinch. Miss. Miss. Somehow. The levels of luck we'd have to get to win this. Yeah. That is why you cannot do a slow, not hard-hitting Pokemon that's just a tank. For the record. For the record, in case anyone's curious, that's why we don't do that. It might be comfy time. It genuinely might be comfy time. I need to kick back for a second. I'll be right back. Let me just clear out some of this trash. Okay, we're back. Chair picked left? Understood. Okay, let me just move this into a better position. I'm actually going to do something crazy I've never done before. We're going to move this over here. We're going to relax a different direction. Oh, God.
Run
Sean!
1, 2, 3, 4. Who's that behind the door?
I'm putting my
The
feet in my
children in the
trash
basement,
can.
Of course.
And we're relaxing. We're just chilling today, everybody. The chair took left. I'm calling an old friend for some much needed advice. Have you stretched yet? Yeah, we've done a lot of stretches. I just did a bunch of stretches when I was off camera. Okay, let's do this. Shit. Here we go. Now we're comfy. Port Kent is here to stay. Left ball, we said. Okay, so we hit Drapion. Okay, this is fine. Hell yeah, Bandito. One, two, three, four seems like a lucky number. It definitely could be. Marco, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Good burn. Good burn. What does Quick Feet do exactly, and why is my speed still 9 with it? Ah, so nothing. Why is it always a slow mon, man? I actually have an ingenious idea. Yo, Steel Toad! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, this is actually comfy. Snatch, bad. I know, Joe Boy, it's been a while. It has been a while. Is that better or is that harder to hear? Couch stream 1. Unfortunately, I cannot fit a couch in here. Anthony, actually, a couple months ago, I actually just quit my job to do this full time. So technically, I make a living off of it. Some debate if it's a living or not, but that is neither here nor there. We have fun doing it. It's all that matters. You're speaking. Stop it. Imagine if I've been mute this entire time. I should go to sleep while playing. Oh no, I don't know, Anthony. Sorry. I was just happily answering the question. I'm always happy to talk about glasses for good luck, 100%. They make me look smarter so people don't judge me as much. Quick feet if we're gonna have, it's like guts but for speed. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Don't be there hasn't been. Loco, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Yo, Storyful, have fantastic sleep. T-Tria, hello, hello. We gotta pivot this thing. Quick feet is like guts, but for the speed stat. I actually feel so much better since I had some sugar. And I'm relaxing now. I wish my head was at a slight more comfortable of an angle. But it is what it is. Can't deal with that. I don't think there's any way I can deal with that. Maybe this? Maybe. Nope. Toes will be coming out if that happens, and that chat will go feral for that. I appreciate it, Loco. That's very kind of you. Glasses are just for people that think they are smart. Smart people have enough money for LASIK. Yeah, well, LASIK you're not supposed to get till you're older anyways, because the chances of LASIK in your eyes is changing as you still grow up. It's a waste of time to get LASIK when you're younger. One, two, three, four is very nice. Bed soon? Fuck no! Fortress is an interesting pivot. Shihai, absolutely. Godardi? Hell yeah. You need to simmer down with the found service. Apologies. 25 HP at level 9 is crazy. You just may need to get that. Sorry, I should say it's a waste. That's not very accurate. That's not very fair of me. I just need to get it done again eventually. Gagron. Fuck it, let's do it. It's faster than us. Let's just do it. Get the Gron, baby. Yeah, you definitely could do it, Anthony. Whatever floats your boat, man. You just gotta go for it. Hardest part is starting, brother. I mean, I suggest you come to YouTube horizontal or Twitch as well. But if you're on YouTube vertical, that's fine. That's fine by me as well. YouTube vertical is just definitely the least busy stream. I guess depends on the time of day. But yeah, I can deal with this. I can work with this. Stand and bag, bro. Stand and bag. Dumb boy, just reach out to me on Instagram or Twitch or Discord or anything like that, and I can send you the information for the P.O. Box. I have to do the check the P.O. Box. It's been a while since I checked the P.O. Box. I've been slacking on that. Don't come to Twitch unless you want to be ignored. Okay. Okay! What controller, Strudel? I don't know what you're talking about. This is just totally normal Pokemon. Can any Mon learn any move? Yes, that is correct. Let's go for a pittance of time. Oh, that's bad. Effect Spores add to your decent ability. Minimize cheese. I'm more worried about killing this Slowpoke. That feels good! I feel good! Once we get a run going, I think we're gonna pop off. We do not want Captivate. Why would you say such foul things, Strudel? How about this? Man, can't anything be clean nowadays? How about just the? How about just the absolute lowest? Look at this. Look at this is optimal. Pop off. Thank you. Just lounging. Microphone in the way. Just lounging. Nothing wrong with a little lounge. A lounge never hurt nobody. We will not hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can Roar of Time, and they miss when you go on cooldown. That's the ideal situation. If this takes 120,000 attempts, I'd be the unluckiest person in the world. Comfy Quart's my favorite quart? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Surf Soccer. Happy to help. See ya! That is a problem. Wrap it up. Not ideal. Not a big problem, though. That'd be sick to Cowboys. Mithra, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Shout out Xenoblade. You mean Roar of Goat? Oh, God. Squirt 4 Omi is my ringtone right now. That's fire as hell, bro. Oh, Scyther. You're about to send $1,000 to who? And if it's to me, thanks. Is that a Hotel California shirt? It is. It's gonna feel like 111 degrees tomorrow. Brother, that sounds like a hell. A random on the internet thinks I'm soft? Yeah, bro. I just wrap it up. That's GG's. Then if some random person, Scyther. Oh, I thought that would kill, son of a bitch. Yo, Joseph. How's it going, my man? Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Bum 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 bada bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Eat something in front of your viewers, brother. I've been eating all day in front of you guys. I need to stop eating food in front of you. That's so funny, Cockroach. If that's true, that's so funny. This run could be potentially nice with it. We're doing okay, Joseph. How you doing today? Need Meteor Mash? Meteor Mash is bait. Meteor Mash is ass. Earth power. Come for the KAIZO, stay for the mukbang. Amen to that. Earthquake is physical. Yeah, we don't want it. We want Power Gem. We'll just see what's down here. Scyther's hype. Scyther used to be super good back in the jungle card game days. Yo, Boom Shakalaka! Aggron, attempt 1, 2, 3, 4. You got this. Quirk. Boom Chakalaka, thank you so much. That took me way too long to read. This is Gagron Jr., not Quirk Jr. Nothing seems to be catching my attention. Are you baked right now? Brother, no. I'm stone cold sober. I'm just unlucky right as Poliwag. We could do a rival fish angle. Let's just check the other places first. It'd be stupid not to. This thing's not bad though. This thing's actually not bad. Powdon's actually not bad at all. Mono ground type's pretty good. Water, grass, ice, that's all you gotta worry about. You prefer Scyther over Caesar? Really? Rip? Rip what, Couscous? Attack stat doesn't matter. Let's just leave Gagron. He's iconic, he's steel type, let's do it. Jorge died? Oh, that's not good. Too many push-ups. Jorge, no! Oh, you said Boom Shaloom? Yeah, I don't think I say that. Cleavor or Scizor? Scout the Hippowdon? Let's give it a shot. What's the evil line of Poliwag look like? I have no idea, it's random. Jorge is Jorge and George is George. I know, I was just saying it kind of funnily. Give our boy a chance! Hippowdon could be good. They're basically the same, except Hippowdon has no 4x weaknesses. If you scout, use minimize. Great idea. Court has Oompa Loompa toes, and he paints them green. Interesting. The more you know. The Hippowdon sprite is so sick. This is a nice little person to test it against. Same level. We are faster than it. Well, we can no longer escape, so we're going to be catching this as an HM friend at some point. We're going to leave it. Oh, that's gotta be a vert chatter, right? Yeah, that's a vert chatter. Always is a vert chatter. It's not all vert chatters, but it's always a vert chatter. It's so sad. Aircutter is interesting if I wanted to die. Bro's hacking. He's got level 10 Aggron. Bro's hacking. Guys, this guy's hacking. Guys! This guy's hacking! He has an Aggron at level 10! Guys! I don't think you understand what I'm seeing! He's hacking! Oh, sorry. You get rage baited? Dude, it's not rage bait when you see what the... Like, it's not rage bait. I boxed the Ron Mon? I did not. We never looked at the Hippowdon stats. We only caught it because it used block on us. We didn't want it, so we boxed the correct one. Exactly, Seasters. Yeah, your guy's right. It was just rage bait. High jump kick. That's bad. Luke Nukem! That was a chat for Luke Nukem. Sorry, Dimitri. Luke, that's why I specified. That's why I specified. Charge Beam's actually so good here. Oh, that was a chat for Luke. Thank you so much. And Dimitri and Ryla. Thank you for all three of you fantastic viewers. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. It just makes me chuckle. Just makes me chuckle. It's like if this is a new concept to you, you've never seen modded Pokemon for you, ask questions. It's crazy. The craziest thought process is that in front of 700 people, I'm doing a challenge, and it's like, holy shit, this guy's cheating, and no one knows. Guys, Aggron, you're not supposed to get till the end of the game. This guy has it at the beginning of the game. No one knows. I'm the only person here that knows. No one else knows. How has no one told him this? It just cracks me up. That was a scary crit, not gonna lie. Do you think this game would be more fun if they made wild Pokemon the same level as your Pokemon so you can pivot at any point in the game? I think pivoting at any point in the game would make it a little too easy. Court, you can have 5 Pokemon in your team. Court still dunking on chat. No, I'm just dunking on the one pine. Take a breath. There's no such thing. I can't breathe. I'm like Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. I don't know how to breathe. Wait, this is modded? Hold up. Aggron doesn't normally have Effect Spore? I love these moments. This is the best part of stream. I love it. I love a good rage. A good rant makes me feel so much better. You've been crashing out a bit today. Is everything good in your world? Oh yeah, everything's great in my end of the field. It's happy days for me, baby. Can we just kill this thing? I forgot to use substitute. I'm reporting you to Nintendo. This is not acceptable. I feel like I haven't had that big of a crash out today, though. I've had a couple good rants. I won't say they're hardcore crash outs. Thank you, Irish Wristwatch. I appreciate you. I could slow down? No. Slowing down is death. You haven't read Red Rising. Need to speed up. Since when did Aggron? The nerd voice is so good. I'm glad you like it. Spent many years working on it. Say goodbye. Aggron's not the god of time? Despite popular belief, no. Faint this. Chef Sonia? Never stop stopping. Why is your Aggron level 9? the your with the U, like the UR is the. It's a pittance of time. All the boys and the girl. We need to come up with a good response for Rage Bait somehow. I need to work on it. You def had a few crash outs. Crash outs are the funnest part of stream, you guys. That's like the best part. That's what I live for. A good crash out is how you meet. Like, guys, you need to have a good crash out once in a while, or else I'm gonna crash out on my wife. That's not good. You have to crash out on chat. It's just healthy. It's just the natural progression of things. This mon is pretty hype. We're gonna go for some charge beams for some special attack boosts, and of course we're just gonna miss. But that's okay, you got trump card, I'm not worried about that. Faint's priority, but Faint's physical. It's ass. Don't get cocky. This isn't over yet. Jay Gray, hey, that's fine with me. A little back and forth, I'm okay with that. You guys torch me all day, you guys rage bait me all day, and then you're like, whoa, bro, don't crash out. You've crashed out a lot today, which is then more rage bait. Or it's not rage bait, but then everyone turns it into rage bait, so it has to be. Use your stream chat as a psychologist to get your inner demons out. Exactly. Reading the comment with a fun voice always works. That's actually Galakazam. That's actually a great point. It actually does. Jinx is actually a problem for us. I should just make a note. It has a high special defense. It is probably going to clown on us at some point in the game. You know turtles can breathe out their ass? Is that even true? Are you saying just lie? I would never. Yeah. It's the quiet kids who never crash out. Oh, dude. Spatial Rend and Roar of Time? I'm so down for this. What's next? Judgment? See a poison jab. Never gonna use you anyways. This is hype. Who said Aggron isn't the god of Pokemon? Yeah, hold up. PP gonna be a problem, but we up. We actually have a decent amount of PP for now. Everything is rage bait if you let it. What do you mean by? Sorry, I had to. You set me up right there. You set me up. You literally lobbed me a fucking alley-oop and expect me not to absolutely yam it. Shedinja walls us. Shedinja always walls us, but we have effect spore, so it could get burned. The return of Aggron. Spatial Rend, of course. That's okay. We are confusion. No, Michael, I'm playing on a Nintendo DS. It's a blue version. It's awesome. Just hooked it up to my computer. It's beautiful. YouTube stealing all my thunder. The thunder. Thunder! Reuse type of workers? Crazy! Just FYI! 100% genuine Nintendo hardware. Absolutely! Like my balls on your chin. Got him. GG's. I get torched. I can't. Dude! We're fine. My dad used to work at Nintendo, Michael, so I was able to get a special DS from him. Crackpop, hell yeah. Why do you only have Agron? What happened? I actually have the best response for rage bait. I just thought about it. So what we used to do to kids in high school. And by what we used to do to kids in high school, I mean what used to happen to me. So I'm just gonna let that one, I'm just gonna let it cook. It's just called aggressive bullying. How is aggro level 19? Well, you see we got XP and leveled up to level 19. Wanna know how I got these scars? It's just the bag over and over again. Spatial rend. Wait! Weather ball does water damage now! I'm more of a cake guy, Steel Toad. Honestly, that is the way. Nuzlocke, KAIZO IRONMON. Fighting type with stab is a little scary, I won't lie. Sam, of course. Oof. No, I still prefer Flamethrower always. Flamethrower is literally just one of the best special moves in the game. It has 20 PP, which is pretty insane. It's just insane. Like, Flamethrower is seriously one of the best moves in the game. Guys, stop saying another Agron win. It's gonna jinx it. Agron does not have Sturdy, and Sturdy doesn't work the way it works in Gen 5 onwards. Sturdy in this game is if you get hit with a one-hit KO move, it does not kill. It doesn't actually work. Whereas Sturdy in later games is if you get hit with a move that would kill in one hit, you live at 1 HP, so slightly different. No more Marowaks with Mach Punch. Amen to that. Amen to that, brother. I had a dream that the winning run will be in the 3000s. I'd prefer not. Never knew that. Good to know. Absolutely. Always happy to educate Broy Joy. Bro Joy. I don't know why I said Broy Joy. Stream's getting freakier after dark? What do you mean freakier? What happened? What happened? Couscous has been quiet. There's nothing happened, Paulo. 1, 2, 3, 4 is cool enough. I agree. It's hype as hell. We just gotta get in a good move at level 22 like Flamethrower. Ooh, Giratina! Hello! I got a move for you! Snover! Red Rover! Red Rover! We call Snover over! He's in special defense, it's good to know. The foot cam's not working, that's okay. The foot cam's just down right now. Amen to that. Dude! 8-year-old me looking at this Agron's moveset would have gone absolutely feral. Spatial Rend and Roar of Time on one Pokemon is insane. You're busy? That's fair. What do you mean by that? Quirk, please stay on the bag? No, I'm trying really hard. You're feral right now for it, don't be lying. Jake Ray, why you call me out like that? Damn, let a brother live. Great moves, but super low PP. Pfft, don't act like I haven't been living with that my entire life and this isn't going to change it. Gamba is up on Twitch. Get voting, kids. Squirt Army if we beat the first gym. Done. Level 21, hopefully hit 22 before the gym. I heard a thud from your desk. You cannot let that go by. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. This Agron is Fort Cliff certified, baby. You can't pick the berries from the trees. That is correct. It's against the rules. Because it's 10% higher than what it would be. So I bet you our attack is randomized to probably around 37. And so the 10% boost is essentially making it about 40 right now. Kids, it's gambling time is a crazy statement. Sorry. Hit my head. Jesus Christ. Why can't you pick the berries? Canada's so weird. It's just against the rules for KAIZO IRONMON. I'm not really sure why. Did I not get the 4th item? You missed 1 item in the trash? Sorry about that. We'll head back and get it. Don't worry. Sandstorm wouldn't be terrible for Shed Ninja coverage. We'll go back for the missed item. I apologize for missing it. See, look at that. I responded normally and healthily. That was great. Chat, that was great. Yeah, I can hear feet tapping beneath the desk. Ben Gar, we're feeling good. I'm actually feeling pretty optimistic. This is great. It's a pittance of time. All the boys and the girl, why must you mess with me? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your subscription, though. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I'm in a very weird mood right now. You caught me at a very strange time. For everyone just hopping in, you caught me at a very strange time. I admire your gall and gumption. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. When did you turn into Harry Probopass? I don't know. Any luck today so far? This is probably one of our luckier runs today. Psychic would go dummy on this. W is a squirt now. Hell yeah. The dragon types. Give me the dragon types. I want that XP. Historical cards. I would say Fire Red is probably the one I would go with first. It's a little easier than Platinum, in my opinion. And Emerald has a more harsh rival battle at the start, and it takes way longer, so Fire Red's the best for quick resets and experience. He threatened me, the bot. Play Heart Gold. We're literally in the middle of Platinum, so I'm going to say no to that. Why does Aggron have more special defense than defense? I don't know what to tell you, brother. A damp rock. He's beginning to believe. I know, Caesars is insane. Heart Gold next? Probably not. Probably Black and White. Those are some of my favorite games, and I really want to share them with you, and it'd be fun to do it in a Nuzlocke format. I know people say Black 2 or White 2, so I'll probably put on a poll to all channel members when we beat this game if we're doing Black or Black 2, or White 2, potato, potato. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first gym. We have a Choppleberry. Bro! Here we go. And with that being said, we move this back over. The chair is getting upright. Glasses are staying on. Don't worry, everybody. Cabba, we've been at it for 11 hours today. Need a change in music. We gotta bring it back. Let's go. One shot, baby. Edric, that's concerning that you know that. Spatial Rend. Excellent. Zygmunt, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. We've been a fantastic night. Go for another Spatial Rend here. Me? Ow. Miriam. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I missed the emoji only challenge. I apologize. Okay, poll is closed. Let's lock in for the gym leader. Let's do this. Okay. We're going to go for charge beams because we have a chance to raise our special attack, which would be insane. 70% chance to raise our special attack. Roar of Time, last mon, most definitely. Let's do this. Charge beam, spam. Oh, against Krabby. Give it to me. This is good. We get another chance to increase our special attack. Tank that. Excellent. If we go into this +2, we're probably in a good spot. +2! Okay. Machamp is terrifying. Spatial Rend it just to be safe. Dust Docks. It's his ace. We got a spatial rend it. Let's go! Swellow, you're getting charge beam. Oh, Riley, you didn't tease me at all. No worries at all. Bubble beam! Roar of Time's gotta go. It's a cooldown move. We have to replace it. I'm sorry. It's just the smart thing to do. Gangron! Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Okay. Dude, sorry, I saw you had a question. Dumb boy, sorry. So is +2 literally +2, or is there some equation that goes with it? Sorry, +2 just means our special attack is each stat can raise or decrease 6 levels. So +2 just means we've gone up 2 levels. +2 represents ×2. +4 represents ×3, and +6 represents ×4. In case you're curious. What's the TM gonna be? I guess we'll find out. Focus Blast would be an insane gomble. Like a crazy gomble, and we still have our Choppleberry. Berry. Imagine if Torch Song was in this game. I don't think we want Focus Blast. It's pretty bad. 70 accuracy is not worth it. B-Drag! Simply lovely. So factual. W's in the chat for B-Drag. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get a fit check? It's just Hotel California. Focus miss? Yes, it's not the best. What abilities do you both have? Hey, so fun fact, this Hippodon was actually crazy. We have to do you, because you don't have an ability that boosts you right now. Yo, count on count!
The sequel goes hard.
Hell yeah, baby. That was in the chat for count to count. Thank you for the re-prime stuff on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Furthest you made is Victory Road. T, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. May the trolls be with you. I don't want that. Lieutenant Dan. Nicknames is after the second gym now, ladies and gentlemen. Charge Beam's super good. No, we had to look at its ability. We literally had to look at it to make sure we could use it as our HM friend or not, and we can't. Okay, go into our bag. Rock Smash. We should probably put calm music back on. There we go. Thank you. I agree, Shreya. Is Weather Ball any good or too unpredictable? Weather Ball is actually fantastic because it's not unpredictable at all in the sense that you always know what type it's going to be based on the weather that's currently in play. And because water types don't always have drizzle, fire types don't always have drought, Weather Ball is actually very good because a water type could have, a fire type could have drizzle, and then Weather Ball is just super effective and boosted against them, which is crazy. Gagron to the electric boogaloo. Revealed eye hog? No. Did you forget that you're wearing pants? That's like half the fit. Full heel's actually crazy. No, I showed off the pants. They just said specifically to show off the shirt. Do we like the glasses on stream? Yay or nay? Does it make me look more intelligent? What type is it with no weather? Normal. It's normal type. When do you do nicknames? After the second gym. Yay. There's not a single nay. Wow, that's very thoughtful, guys. Pull the glasses. Stand up on stream. Glasses, yes. Dope. Dr. Quirt. They call me Professor Pokemon. Okay, hopefully this goes well. Hopefully this goes pretty good. For Alligator and Machamp. A scary combination, to be sure. Holy defense on Machamp. Hell yeah, Taylor. Like the stream. Facts. He lived a brave bird and close combated us! Oh no, man. He lived a brave bird from a Kyogre. There's a series of things we have to look at for this really quickly. Kyogre, first of all. How did a brave bird not kill with 93 attack? Let's look at Machamp. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have focused the Machamp instead of, I should have focused the Machamp. I should have picked the Machamp over the other one. If only I forgot to take off the Chople Berry. That's so crazy that that would have saved our life. 445 attack. Oh, that's so sad. Search, move. Let's go Karate Chop. Alakazam would have had it for the entire game. Dunsparce would have had it the entire game. Callie. It's because you said lock in. I shouldn't have. Poliwrath would have had it the whole game. Wow. Wow, 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 wow! That's devastating. That's actually devastating. Water Pulse at 85 would have been crazy over Bubble Beam. No other good moves. I don't know. That would have been a tough. This would have been a tough one for sure. If we just quickly look at Gardenia, let's see if we would have got past her. Pelipper would have been the easiest charge beam of our life with no damaging moves. It would have been totally fine. Kingler would have been a one-shot with charge beam as well. Look at its special defense stat, 31-13. Regigigas with Technician. Not too bad. However, he probably would have lived anything we hit him with, and his retribution would have been terrifying with Stab Slash. Heartbroken is an understatement. Garchomp with low kick based on weight and a 90 speed stat is scary. Garchomp might have killed us with low kick, just FYI. And it had Parasong. Rapidash with Fissure wouldn't have been a problem. And Solrock probably wouldn't have been a problem. This Garchomp might have killed us. What was our attacks? What was our speed? Sorry? No, we would have been faster than it. Never mind. Would you have encountered a shit ninja? Maybe at some point. That's so sad. Yeah, General Dioxide, that's correct. That is devastating. Why do so many mons have Spatial Rend? I have no idea. Low kick is a guaranteed kill. Yeah, because it's 120 power. If he gets it off, he'd kill us. Truly just a coincidence. Truly just a coincidence. You would one-shot him. That's correct. If we had Charge Beam go off for sure. Oh, that's so sad. That's so upsetting. Why was Kyogre allowed to attack? Because it was our friend's Pokemon. We didn't have control over it. How did Machamp live a brave bird from a Kyogre? That's a big what if run. Well, that was easy. Fuck off. Mr. Dom don't have fantastic sleep. 4x resist. Brave bird on a Machamp is a 4x resist. I would definitely rethink your type chart, buddy. Hop would be very disappointed in you. That's true. It's just the fact Kyogre had a low attack is so sad because it has so much stats. I was the Machamp, I believe that. And the fact it targeted me too is so crazy. Another Spatial Rend, what is happening? Calm your mind. Yo, Merville, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was in the chat from Merville. Thank you, thank you. That did no damage. We're cooked. Choppleberry, did you have it? Not equipped. I usually like to save those for gyms. Yeah, Ariados is ass. Why is it farming us? Didn't know it was that low. I know it's pretty rough. Oh, Callie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. W's the chat for Callie. This might take a while. Well. Told you so. W's. I'm gonna make this miserable for everybody. I can do this all day. I'm Captain America. Why you must be me? In the starting fight, no move is banned. It's to give you an advantage for being 3 levels lower than your rival. Bandito, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Why just for gyms? Because in gyms, you're in a dungeon. So you want to save your best healing moves and berries for those dungeons. It'd be like why I don't equip a Rost berry for random trainers. Because if I beat a battle and a random trainer hits me with a burn move, then it eats up my Rost berry, wasting the Rost berry, then I just go off and heal it after that. Hey, you're patient? Right? No problem at all. Happy to answer your questions. Tank that. That's crazy how tanky this is. A super effective attack order with 15 attacks. That is crazy. Spatial Rend again! Yeah, no. Like, or else you waste them on random battles and you don't have them for the important battles. You really need to make sure you have all your heals and berries for gyms. Serene Grace Infernape with Force Palm is nuts. Do not do this to me right now. Don't you dare do this to me right now. Serene Grace Infernape. 60% chance to paralyze. Whoever just subscribed, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. So does this mean Leaf Blade raises it 2 levels? Hold up. This thing could be nuts. It's fast. It's tanky. It just doesn't hit super hard, but with good paralysis and everything, you can go crazy with it. Hello, Vulpix. Chat, someone get that guy. I'm pretty sure that works with Leaf Blade. This could be nuts. Does it work with crit? I'm not sure. We'll have to test it in a battle. It doesn't work with Leaf Blade? An attack boosting move would be insane. PP up for Force Palm. Let's go. Decent enough attacker. Could be decent enough. With good Serene Grace, could go nuts. A little more attack. With 1 Swords Dance, this thing goes nuts. I don't know, Knobs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out as time comes. 24-hour stream? I don't think so. Dragon Dance and this thing goes stupid. Does it work with Leaf Blade? Guys, I don't know! Power Up Punch doesn't exist yet. Unfortunately. It doesn't work with Leaf Blade? I guess I'm better after all. Welcome back. I would say you're not better. Because I thought your Kyogre failed us. Hi, Cole. I hadn't seen Gen 4 Kaizo. I'm wearing. Oh, hell yeah, Orange Soda Monster. Oh, I meant cool. Welcome in, Orange Soda Monster. We're having a fantastic day. Nice catch. Thank you. Sorry, I was like, who's Cole? Every time I leave stream for 2 to 3 hours, I come back hoping to see the bag. I'm never disappointed. We're not in the bag right now, so thanks, man. No problem. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you enjoy your time here. The energy you bring right now is infectious. I'm so tired. I'm now positive. Metal Claw would be nuts. Metal Claw would be absolutely stupid. Confirm no one Leaf Blade. Damn it. Which Mon lost hurt you the most? All of them. This is a tough Mon for us. Let's just go for the paralysis. We're gonna learn the craziest moves ever, aren't we? Crush Claw, Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack Serene Grace is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Wow. Don't fuck with him. He's got the power of God and anime on my side. Lava Plume's overrated. Our special attack was terrible. The fact we didn't hit the 60% paralysis is so sad. Crush Claw would have been dropped attack defense every single time. Iron Head would be stupid as well. Don't worry, guys. We got Silcoon. Yeah. We're in the deep end. Your life is good. Thank you, Jay Crowdy. I am ×4 weak in primal form, and I still beat Kyogre's ass. You think that is weak ass? Dude, I'll beat him a champ. Please. Wait, I guess I'm better. Did you change your profile picture? I just can't see it right now. Did you change your profile picture to the Groudon? That's so funny. What runs did we start at today? Bug canonically sucks, but they're cool little guys. They are definitely cool little guys. Machamp is definitely a biggest op. He used to be Kyogre. That's so funny. Ah, don't worry. Why does it say Twineedle is not very effective? Twineedle... Oh, it's not poison type. I'm an idiot. Hell yeah, Michael. Have a fantastic day at work. Dialga or Palkia? Dialga's got straight aura, but Palkia's pretty dope. Started at 10:50-ish today. Let's rewind that stream. Man, I did not shut the fuck up at the start of the stream today. Sorry, there's a lot of talking. Bear with me for a second, everybody. Man, the start of stream feels like a long time ago. 10:52. Let's hit 200 attempts today then, everybody. 10:52. 10:52. Just lost my 14th and 1,473rd attempt with an amazing Crobat to counter and fire. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. He's role-playing with us? Nah. Go for Acupuncture. We're dead. No, we're not. Acupressure, I thought that did something else. Winning on attempt 1, 2, 3, 4 would have been Cinema. I agree, Alexis. It would have been so good. You know why your attempt 1240? Because you said Tobey Maguire was a douche? He literally is a renowned douchebag. What are you talking about? What a clear... Tell me you don't know anything. I've only seen things of him being mean to people. I'll be black and white, Brojoy. Brojoy. SRT. We've been doing 11.5 hours. So, Truant Nidoran. So we're gonna probably end it pretty shortly here. Once we hit 200 attempts, I think. Is that Shiny Gligar? No. Just looks like that. Why not favorite it? Because why would I interfere with prophecy? Thank you, Evil to Hope. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. However, there's no children or a basement. Bro based his opinion of Toby based on the third Spider-Man. Me? That's a movie? I thought that was a documentary. Wheezing could be cute. Neither. They're little clouds, Bengar. Hell yeah, Monty. How you doing today? Thanks, Nathaniel. That was close. I was feeling a little left out. Gravity just doesn't miss now. Oh, right. Wink. We'll get out of this, right? Spatial rend again. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh my... You merely adopted the darkness. It's gonna be 10 ones that we've seen. Hell yeah, Caden. I'm going to smash my monitor, I swear! Entertainment is key. But hot damn, that Aggron death hurt so much. It could have been a Winter Crystal, I agree. After seeing the moves, I feel less bad about it, though. Baltoy did that for Spider-Man. Guys, I like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. You guys can just calm down. 1052, dumb boys, the number I've been told. And that's the number I confirm myself as well. Nah. Me say alone ramp. Is this a puzzle? Fully dehydrated. Wasn't Seedra your favorite pick? It's Kingdra, unfortunately. Seedra's, guys, why is Seedra a favorite all of a sudden? It's Kingdra we like. Hell yeah, Braylay. I hope so as well. Madness ensues. Close combat against a Magikarp. This almost feels impossible. I don't get why you're frustrated. Did you mean the exact opposite of what you're saying? He has transcended. I'm immune to nothing. I'm immune to everything now. How often do you get to change your favorites? Whenever you want. Favorites don't matter too much. You get to pick whatever you want. It's whatever you feel like is a good mon. You just can't change it once you start a run, obviously. Swagger. I think I got my swagger back. Then we swagger again. Excellent. Then we sucker punch. He snapped down a confusion turn 1. That's crazy. Go for another swagger. Solid. Rock. Solid. Malphite has been called. Good swagger. Dude is gonna one-tap you? Yeah, with hidden power? I think not. How is Sucker Punch failing so much? Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, I missed. Hell yeah, Michael. No, it'd be a super fun run. Whenever you beat a Pokemon, you have to take one move from their set to replace one of your moves, guaranteed. Lumberry's amazing. What are the odds of a Mon being confused or hurting itself in confusion? Because it depends on what move you use. Hurting itself? 50%, I believe. Lum 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 lum. The lums are fantastic. Anyone else ready to get a good run going, or what are we saying? What is Solid Rock? It's a Malphite's voice line from League of Legends. The glasses do indicate aura. Bronze Song! We take 1/4 the damage from super effective moves. Let me open up the chat logs really quickly and then we'll confirm that. Are you gonna switch Swallow out? Undoubtedly, good sir, Mac Daddy. Maybe that's why you can't clear this game. Sorry, I have a game I play with my friends outside of stream that we just get a chance to talk to each other once every couple months. Is that okay that I actually enjoy some time with my friends? Because I live far away from them, so I never get to see them. If that's okay with you, I'd like to hang out with my friends, but no, that's okay. Whatever. You're just so great. Go away. I mean, pretty much. The only difference is they sell their body a little more aggressively, and I just sell my time. It's kind of equivalent. Online content creators, it's equivalency. Definitely an online content creator is similar to an OnlyFans model, but I think a lot of online content creators would hate that comparison, but I think it is a somewhat similar comparison. Thank you, Pretzel. I appreciate that. Bronzong is a steel type. That is 1000% correct. You could sell your body? Yeah, I don't want to, though. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Give it on a prayer. Hell yeah, Nathan. Let's get out of here. Do, 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 do. It's steel psychic. That's correct. But it is a steel type. Sorry, the reason why they ask is steel type is kind of my type. Steel type is kind of my thing. You could give yours away too. Correct. Solid Rock does help, but unfortunately, maybe the Swellow's not that bad, but I just want Bronzong. I just want Bronzong. Do you have DoorDash where you live? No, we've skipped the dishes. Personally into redheads, but you do you. Interesting statement. Initiate court bedtime ASMR. Go to sleep. Canada has Skip and DoorDash? Oh, the more you know. Also has Uber Eats. Court likes steel types because he steals the show? Oh, stop it. Are you saying he's so white, he's transparent? That makes sense. You can't see a lot of my veins. How do I show it? They're there, I swear. You can see them most of the time. Explicitus! Thank you so much. You can do this, Court. Maybe Swallow will be the run. I appreciate that. Swallow could be an interesting run. I'm kind of tempted to run it. It doesn't only learn 6 more moves, which is kind of upsetting. But W's in the chat for Explicitus. I appreciate that. What currency is that? Out of curiosity. There's a bronze song here, I swear it. One big leg or 2 small ones side by side? 2 small ones side by side. Go for a Dark Pulse. Good flinch. Dark Pulse. We are faster than it, but we are level 23. I don't know. Stab side beam? Nah, worth it. I feel like it didn't do much damage, but it is what it is. 7, 4 level difference. It's fine. It's fine. Philippine pesos? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's super cool that you're from the Philippines. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. 10:52 is what we're going for. Obviously, unless we get a banger run going. Chat, say that rule. Quartz law. Class? What is quartz law again? I don't remember. Someone refresh my memory. Yes, you are required to use it. Hey, why must you mess with me? You do not have to apologize in the slightest. However, if you ask me what stab is for the 400th time, I will obliterate you. Just kidding. Don't worry about that. You're good. Steel Psychic is great. Bad stat, slow, unfortunate. Normally a very good stat type. Fortunately, thank goodness. We were too committed. I was too committed. Let's grab ourselves one of our lovely... Let's take a look at the ladies. Lantern's interesting. Tentacruel is what we're looking for. Obliterate me! Lord by numbers, Brett. Begged. What percent of chat that says stuff like that do you think is just a straight guy? It's funny thinking about like a 30-year-old dude being like, obliterate me. It's just like a straight dude. Snoop, no, you missed nothing. Quartz Law, if we think it's a good run, it'll die within 20 minutes. That true. Calm Mind Lantern with Mold Breaker. With Power Gem. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That would be me. Nico, you passed the class. Do we go for this? I feel so called out. I apologize. He's faster than us, isn't he? Not anymore. Worth scouting the tentacle? Fair. Quartz Law! Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast and detect? Would you rather add a beep or a whoop or another wacky sound effect? I dropped science. Got the mathematics. Man, rap battles of history went so crazy. Belief in the leaves. It's actually 7-year-olds and 75-year-olds typing that. If it's 7-year-olds typing that, that's a problem. Record scratch. That's me. Probably wondering how I got in this mess. Science rules. Have you guys watched Chinese Bill Nye? Or is that just a me thing? Tanner, we've been streaming for about 12 hours. 100% not a champion. 100%. That's why I kind of want the lantern. Whitest Kids You Know is also epic. Hell yeah. Metagross from Timo. Chinese Bill Nye is so funny. Unemployed stream, you know it. Pass to the left, or this one. Mold Breaker as well? What is happening? It's faster than us. Why not Pokemon MMO? Because we're actively playing a different game. This thing could be good. I want the lantern though. It has Calm Mind and Power Gem. It makes me exciting. What are you doing here? Playing Pokemon Platinum, KAIZO Ironmon, or trying to? I'm just getting harassed right now. Retro, of course. Are you winning, son? No, father. Chinese? Let The Rock tell you in Chinese! Back when WWE was insane. Calm your mind. But I like harassing you. See if there's a second. Mold Breaker's a great ability. No, but WWE was used to be insanely, like, just in the craziest ways. Have you seen, like, let The Rock tell you in Chinese? And he just goes like the most stereotypical Chinese accent ever. Knock out Stone Cold. It's crazy. You look like you owned a telescope? I did own a telescope. I'm not wowed by the Bronzong. Me either. This one has anticipation. Thank God. Mold Breaker's ass. It's not bad. Let's run it. It's balanced. It has low attack. I'm down for it. Calm mind. We'll make this thing go ballistic. Telescopes are the best. Space rips. Facts! Facts! Space does rip! You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it. Son, I have to do this to keep going further. This is like in Squid Games when you have to kill your Gombu or whatever it is. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor in the morning? Science rules. Have you ever wondered what Shakespeare would think if he read chat convo from current times? Probably. Hell yeah. Good, Lowell. I have to set a precedence for this run. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy. You, honestly, maybe it's just a North American thing. I don't know if Europeans watch Bill Nye, the science guy in school. But when the teacher showed up to class 2.5 minutes late, rolling in the TV on the TV stand, and it was science class, you knew Bill Nye was coming on. The lights dim, the class goes fucking nuts. The class went fucking bananas. Oh, it was the best day. They were like 23 minutes long, but they changed your life every single time. Rolling the TV? Dude, I'm 27. Of course we rolled in the TVs. I went to public school. We rolled in the TVs. I remember when smart boards got installed in junior high. We used to have substitute teachers writing Sharpie all over those things, so they didn't know what they were doing. Bro, Joy, it's iconic. It's iconic. Bill! And the class would cheer it on. Oh man, it was crazy. In the chat. Then the teacher, when everyone was talking during it, would be like, watching TV is a privilege. I can take this away if you guys keep talking. Then those kids in the back would keep talking. You'd be like, shut the hell up. I want to watch Bill Nye. We almost died. Hell yeah, Bart. This guy, let me tell you, man, I don't know how to answer that question, I'll be honest. Cadenin! Good night. Rip Gagron Jr. taken from us too soon. Caden, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Caden. Gagron Jr. was taken from us too soon. I liked Bill Nye a lot. Still do, but fair enough, Crystal. Well, what do you mean, Like you didn't like it, like him that much? Quick, everyone say their age and their social security number. But actually say your age. I'm curious what everyone's age is right now. YouTube tells me everyone's 30. Is this true? Go! 67 was waiting for that. 31's Quirk the streamer guy. That's me. Goose, where'd you share with the class? 33, 38. Let's see, look at all those 30s. Oh, like you're doing now? Exactly. Do we pivot? We could pivot. We're low level. Look at that. Look at that. Fish pivot might be the play. I am actually 30. Okay, there was a lot of 30s. Is ever 69, 420? There we go. Now we're popping off. Hell yeah, happy early birthday, Zing. Look at that. No age in the basement. It's true, it's a timeless pit. There is no aging here. Hell yeah, why must not? That makes sense. So I'm actually -7. That makes sense. The math checks out. I'm turning 30 in November. Hell yeah, 30 and thrive. There's a lot of 30s. Damn, the average age might be slightly higher. The average age is technically higher than 30 because it's like 9% less than 24, and it's like 80% over 25 to 44. So the average age is probably skewed more to the bottom of that. So take that into consideration. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. We're old out here, it's okay. No, we're not old. We're thriving. Our joints just ache a little bit. That doesn't matter. Yo, the retirement home's gonna be litty when I'm in there, man. I'm so excited to be in a retirement home. Hell yeah, Joy Boy. One of those late night streams. 24-hour stream? Not quite. Let's find a high level one of these. 40's not even old. We'll scout this level 11. Hit it with a calm mind. We're faster than it. That does not bode well. What we fishing for? This lovely guy right here. Okay, we should get out of here though. Registeel head levitate, Registeel head levitate, Registeel head levitate, just shaking on the floor. Like, oh, it's okay, Grandpa, just take your pills. It was hilarious to turn on the stream to a level 9 and I can't wait to be in a retirement home. Fair enough, let's deal for it. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. Court retirement village opening soon. Trust me. I'm 56. Really? Is that true? Excalibur is not. I'd make a hype announcement for the 24-hour stream. Electro type with levitate would be insane. Got any shinies? What is this thing's special defense? Oh, it used heart swap. It stole my stats, motherfucker. Sorry, that was a... I'm 29. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. Court does not have a dungeon. There's no more PP left for that move. Been there. Holy moly. Holy moly? That's different than holy moly? Sorry, Mama Court. Why? Have we had any runs today? Literally no. That's why the stream hasn't ended. I just want a singular good run. Luke Nukem, I did not. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, enough said. Amen. We calling a good run getting the second gym? No. What? What did I miss? Anger point. Oh, whoops. The crit that killed you. Of course it did. The classic combo. Dude, I swear to God, whenever I have anger point, I don't get crit once. Chapo, you don't have to laugh so intensely every time! I just finished a full workday. Me too, almost. Check the Drapion. It's too late, my friend. Goblinsky, I'm sorry, too late. I moved on. No worries at all, dude. I'm happy to help. Sorry, it's okay. Mr. Mime! Everyone's been asking for a Mr. Mime run. Let's see how this goes. Anger point maxes out your attack stat. That is correct when you get crit. Okay, so far so good. Correct, Dutch. That is very correct. Mime is low-key a Gen 3 hyper carry. Yeah, I don't think it has that in this with an 11 speed stat. Is it gonna do something? Of course Mr. Mime has dry skin, that absolute freak. Are you gonna do anything, Mr. Mime? Like Zigzagoon? Okay, I'm fine with that. Mr. Mime's actually goated in Fire Red Nuzlocke. No, Anger Point activates when you get crit. I have heard that theory, Luke, however, I don't understand it. You guys don't like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music now? Is that what's going on? Are there female Mr. Mimes? There must be. Okay, if no one likes the song, we can change it then. I think their name should be Mrs. Mimes. Bust it down, Mr. Mime style. Holy shit, I'm in a fucking box. Rapidash, that's faster than us, that's hype. If you keep saying Zigzagoon, I'm continuously not gonna acknowledge it. Mimes don't talk? Oh, I'm sorry. He said bust it down, Mr. Mime style, not be Mr. Mime. I'm a professional boxer, amen. Mods ban that guy that's sassing me. It's just that easy, you're done. You're cooked. I think all the trainers are just programmed into the game, Kopinski. 0 viewers now. Mr. Mime's sprite in the lower box looks crazy. Get in my belly, Claydol. It's slower than us, it's terrible. Falcon main? Quirked. Yeah, Rapidash is probably the play, most likely. Crystal, don't encourage this. And another life slacking we could be together, but not this one. I like King DDD? Hell yeah, I'm a Ganon main. Hell yeah, Xaner. Or Zaner. It's funny, because a lot of people said the Nactex version was less fun when I first started doing it. Now people are begging for the Nactex version. Unfortunately, we are just running this one for this game. But maybe we can Nactex a different game. But I want to do black and white next. Maybe we'll... Oh, it's faster, but like, I don't know if it's good. Excellent. Thank you, Bengar. I appreciate it. Guys, how can we possibly do slacking? Explain. Chat, can someone answer? This is an open-ended question. This is like when the teacher gives the question to the class when a kid asks a question. Why can we, not use slacking? I don't get why people think Dark Void is the best mood in the entire game. Base stat total is too high. Thank you. You get a gold star. Joy Boy said it first. No, wait, sorry. Chapo said it first. So gold star. We're gonna start rewarding things. Maybe we can work on that. We can do like a question thing. Every time you ask a dumb question, you just get punched in the throat by someone who lives close to you. Just hydro cannon me. Okay, that's fine. This thing's fast and it's decently good. 680 is a little bonkers. And last resort. That'd be a crazy combo, Nathaniel. Top 5 shiny sprites. Realistically, Greninja and Charizard have to be in there because they're so incredibly clean. Thank you, Secretive Nuts. I appreciate that. GS, absolutely. Hit it with Memento. I should probably get rid of that. Won't look at Twitch. I'm looking at Twitch! It's all combined into one. I can't miss it! Dumb boy, you won't get a throat punch. Don't worry. Yes, just the distribution is randomized. The total as its whole is combined. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. And David danced, and he pleased the Lord. Come here, fishy, fishy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Luke. Hope night shift's treating you well. The amount of people that have come in and just gone, Jesus, you're still going? That's not good. Mega Dragonite shiny? I don't know if I know what it looks like. This is so scuffed. What dance move do you think David hit? Serious question. Nunya address 1234 business? Hell yeah. Stanky leg for sure. Hit the worm. Bulk up could be good. Thank you, Mace. Hope the flight across the US treated you well. Embor Shiny's dope. Shiny Rapidash is also dope. Do. Yeah, Caesars, it got confused. Bulk up's really good. Nah, we could fight a ghost type. I don't know what you're talking about. We'd be totally okay. It's all an illusion. It's an illusion. Tricks are what bang new for cocaine. Dimitri starts first grade tomorrow. No worries at all, Luke. Hope you have a fantastic night and wish Dimitri the best of luck. I hope back to school goes fantastic. Why am I fishing here again? Why do I have a sponsorship with Oh, because I keep fishing. Is that why I have a sponsorship with Cabela's? I'm just picking it up now. Which brand of ball cup do you use? None of them. Tricks are for kids! And cars are for streets! Of course, bust it down Rapidash style. Ooh. I'm still looking for that Dragon Scale. Me too, Dr. Vibranium. It's been a while. Do I have a Moonstone? No. Cargo space? No, cargo road bars. There it is. How do I get in your Discord? It should be linked in the description, Toasty. Wrong stone? That's okay. No, you do not at all. Why must you mess with me? Not in the slightest. Sunstone? Oh, that's okay. Don't apologize. I feel bad when you guys apologize to me. Don't do it. It makes me feel like, damn, so you don't have to apologize. You're all good, brother. Just relax. Why skip the Gardevoir? We're not. We're just trying to find a higher level one. Guys, we're going to catch a higher level one. Gardevoir is hyper, and it's a higher level than Ampharos, so it's better for pivoting at this point in the game, because pivoting after we fight those first